Tropicana Banana. I heard something about you played Fortnite with did you say Ninja or someone popular up there? Or no, you played it with I think a poker pro. He mentioned it last night. It wasn't on the chat, but I heard him talking about it, and I got excited.
Kids in your Fortnite.
Don't judge. My victory royales. We should play sometime. I'll carry you. I'm pretty good myself.
It's the one genre of video games I truly am
Shooters?
legendarily bad at.
I love shooters.
I have no skill for them. Platformers, puzzles, RPGs. I wipe the floor with most anybody. But shooters, for whatever reason, can't do it.
I'm your girl with that one.
Tropicana Banana says Ben Lamb and Tyreek Hill.
Yeah. You really play with him? That's dope. All right, so Antoine raises 14,000 here with pocket aces.
I think I may be able to finally stop doing that. Maybe. We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, right?
We'll see. I mean, it's a crazy game. Anything can happen.
This game is very crazy, and that's why we love it so much. And Jason, yeah, folding that pocket sevens away. Don't blame him. I know he wanted a call, but the position he has wasn't so great.
No, it was kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Does Joe want to see his chips? Pretty sure he got you covered. Just a little bit.
And now some fans in the crowd cheering on that hand. They're probably not, but you know what?
Like,
I like that better. So
yeah,
that's
I
what
was
we're
like,
gonna
I'm
go
pretty sure that's a horse races, but you know what? We'll
no,
go
no,
with
it's
that
for the
too.
hand. They're like,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
awesome
you're
hand.
right.
Good hand, bro. Good hand. Let's go.
GG's, bro.
Make them fold those hands.
Carlos Gomez said, "Hi, Carlos. Good luck."
Man, them Carlos.
They stick together, man.
Yeah, man.
Literally.
It's like they're a big team.
Besties.
I wish the Mats would be a team. Regular on our stream, Matt. He says, "Can you please stop referring to me as Matt, not me?" I'm like, "But dude, we're a team." He's like, "Yeah, are we though?" Like, no, I guess not.
That's when he does the Randy on you and be like, "It's gonna be a no for me, dog."
Yeah, exactly.
All right, 3 ways to the flop. Jason with 10-9 offsuit, Matt with the Kojak, and V with ace-4 spades.
Jason gets the best of that with a 9.
Jason's gonna check there though, even though he hit a 9. They all checked. See the turn. Jason's gonna bet here, 2,200.
Wants to see where he's at. Wants to know if there's a 6 out there.
I think Matt's hoping for a 10. So he's gonna call that.
Matt needs a king or a 10.
Heads up.
Jason goes from a questionable top pair to a straight.
Strizzy. Nice bet of 12,000 here.
That's got to be so annoying if you're Matt. It's not only miss, but a straight on the board. And
Yeah.
you can't even call. That's
like,
got to be so annoying.
Yeah, you're like, ew.
What levels did the last flight send on? Do we know?
Thanks, Texas Sub.
Oh, thank you, Texas. I'm glad you're enjoying.
I credit it to not skipping breakfast for once. This might have been the worst day of the year to skip breakfast because we're gonna be here.
How was breakfast? What'd you eat? Tell the class.
Breakfast burritos.
Burritos?
I like me some breakfast burritos.
Ew, I actually hate that the most.
What?
I'm
No,
sorry.
they're
I don't mean to
awesome.
yuck your yum, I
With
swear,
with
but
the sausage and bacon and the taters in it. And,
I just
put a
like
little
that
hot sauce on the
separately,
top.
you know?
Oh, it's great.
I don't know, I'm a
Well,
little
you can't. Well,
bougie.
not when you're driving. You're driving in. You swing by the place. You get the breakfast burrito.
Oh, yeah, no, even more of a gnaw.
Yes. Obey Alex.
Oh, thanks,
Hit
Alex.
like and subscribe button.
Thanks for joining us.
And now a flop.
Check. Check.
All right, Jess. Oh, okay, look at this. Hold up.
5,000.
Over to Chris Moneymaker.
Yeah, he's gonna bet 5,000.
tens.
Yep, with a 10. But Jason is intrigued. So he made a little face there for a
like,
second. It's like, oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, he folded that.
I mean, the king out there, lousy position.
I know, but it was so cheap, you know.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you wouldn't see a turn though. 5,000?
He's got his own poker tour. I mean,
You
he
know
must
what?
have something.
You're right.
Something delicious.
I mean, that's respect if I ever seen any. I would have done it, but again, I'm here, not there. So what do I know?
I mean, it's one thing to like commentate, but when you're on the table,
No, of
you can only
course,
see your
of
hands.
course.
You're looking over at Chris Moneymaker, and I'm like,
I don't know. I guess I'm just such a donkey. I just like to see like what people
well, no, it's just
play. I just get lucky, you know.
the famous bluff of Sammy Farha
Farha.
in that WSOP main event. It's
Yeah.
like
800.
Yeah.
I saw him pull that amazing bluff. You know what? I might have the better hand. Let me call.
Yeah. Right?
Of course, when I call, he's likely to have the nuts, but you know, whatever. I've still never been to Cherokee.
Me either, but I heard it's gorgeous and super huge. I know our boy.
Yeah, I've been to that area.
Yeah, I know our
but-
boy Omar is there with the picture, so I hope you get a nice shot from him. Send our hello
But,
and love to him.
I was there looking at property. I didn't have time to swing in. It wouldn't have been much out of the way, like 20 minutes out of the way.
How
and
far is it
swing in.
from was it Raleigh or Rowell?
Raleigh? Yeah, pretty
North
far.
Carolina?
From
Oh, it
Raleigh.
is? Okay,
Yeah.
'cause I have family out
It's
there.
between Asheville, North Carolina, and Bristol, Tennessee.
So it's
And
like
those
on
little
the
fingers, you know how the two, they both have fingers
Yeah.
on top of each other, separated by the river.
it's like
No,
on
that's
the
what they look
verge
like,
though.
yes.
Like on the border of Tennessee basically.
Yeah, it's close.
Okay, so it's
close
west.
to it. It's on the
Got
North
it.
Carolina side of the river.
Dope. All right. Well, maybe one day I'll check it out. Alex, good luck to you, sir. I hope you're doing well over there. Look forward to seeing you. Of course, when you're here, make sure you, say what's up, send your love. Nothing but love for you guys. Everyone that's playing in any event, even if it's not here. I loved hearing you guys doing great.
All in.
Makes me happy. It's like a proud mama,
And
And
looks like Rob
Yeah.
and his white hot heat hat
yeah.
are all in. No, it isn't. No, it doesn't.
And the crowd
As
goes
it does.
wild. Sammy and his cig in his mouth. Yeah, 'cause he's a G.
Yeah, you never saw that?
Of course I have.
That
Please. Come on, Matthew.
It's probably why most of us are even in the poker industry, because that's when it really took off. That 2003
The
World
poker
Series main
boom.
event.
What's that? No free chips. No free chips.
No free chips. No new friends.
No,
No. No friends on the poker table.
there are none.
Even if it's your family. Your wife, your mom or dad. Be like, sorry, fam. This is my pot.
Yep. I tell that story at the table.
But then you just split it with them later, so they can't really be mad.
Right. They,
I mean, I would.
No, I did a check raise, and that guy and the guy check raised said, "I bet you're the kind of guy that would check raise his own mother." And I said, "Well, if you ever played poker with her, you know it's the only way to get chips out of her."
Yeah. Be like, I just did last night.
Mama did not teach me to play with mercy.
No mercy.
Cobra Kai, when you playing with your money, you gotta play Cobra Kai style.
And Cornbread
Cornbread
Ron,
says-
I will snap my grandma off. See?
Mhm.
This poor grandma.
Poor. I hear his grandma takes more money home than she brings most of the time.
She works hard for her money. You know?
Heads up.
So Chris Moneymaker, King 2 suited, under the gun, has an option here. Antoine liking that flop. His Ace Jack suited, or Ace Jack offsuit, excuse me. He checks. I wonder if Antoine's gonna bet a little something here now. Now that Chris checked to him.
You'd have to worry a little bit that he's buttering you up with a flush.
Yeah,
You have to be a
bit.
little scared of that. Not you shouldn't be like overly afraid of it, but
Now Chris just played the
Uh-huh.
perfect thing. He
Yep.
looked at his cards like, oh, did I get there? Wow, let me bet my flush. Quote unquote.
yeah,
Air quotations, guys.
definitely representing the flush.
Exactly. Like this is like back to basics. Poker
But
101.
4K, you've got the top pair. Information is such a big part of the game. Would you pay for the information?
I would.
Yeah, I mean, with an A,
I would.
decent kicker, but no,
I mean, he made it cheap enough.
get
It's
it.
only 4,000, but I get it. Again, he, you know, Chris represented the flusher
Yeah.
nicely, so he's gonna take that pot down. He played it. Chef's kiss. Maybe the boys are a little starstruck. Like Chris Moneymaker on my table? Let me show him respect on this hand, and next hand I'll crush him. That could be a game too,
Nah.
you know? It could. It could, Matt.
I'm just saying. It's
I know, I'm just saying too.
shooting my shot.
It's a possibility. Hand number 36. 68 players remaining out of 126 entries, and it keeps going up. Again, if you guys are watching, we have till 7:45 to enter this, the end of our dinner break. So you still got about a little over an hour. Again, we still have one more flight tomorrow. Flight 1D starts at 12:15 p.m. Again, you could register all the way to 7:45 after our 60-minute dinner break. And we do have satellites
3 ways.
and our mega satellite.
What's the score?
Nah. I would definitely challenge the man. I mean, how many shots in life do you get at the man? You know, it's. I'm like, and if I get my butt kicked, I get my butt kicked. It's just life.
That's life. So Moneymaker betting 4,000 here in the big blind. Turns at 8. Joe with a flush draw, and he's gonna call it with 9 outs. See if he gets it on the river, and that's not it. Chris shows an 8.
And just like Dick Van Patten said, 8 is enough.
And the rich get richer.
Well, Dick Van Patten didn't say that.
Small blind, big blind. Good luck, everybody.
And that's it for Sane Kevin.
It's always real, Kevin. And Andres. Let's see. By the way, I know we see some familiar faces here, Matt. Even people that played other events. It's because, you know, you can bag in multiple flights.
Indeed.
Yeah. And
And
we'll
bring-
move the best bag forward for day 2 play. So lesser buy will be awarded a minimum cash.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's why if you see a couple people here,
So if you limped to the finish
Raise, 2500.
with a chip and a chair, and you're like, oh, I'm glad I made it to day 2 and I'm in cash, but
I'm going to take
I've
another
got
stab.
a chip.
Yeah.
You know, and
And you
since
could do that.
first bag already has a min cash, you're like, well, you know what? Let me go again, see if I can't reach day 2 with a bit better stack. Because at that point, you're basically free rolling
Correct. Yes.
4 players.
with your first min cash.
Mhm. So that's something to think of.
Check it out.
Oh, Chris Moneymaker checks as well as Rob.
3,000.
Matt,
3,000 's the
Matt, yes, is going to bet 3,000 here. Going to represent a little something, something. I think Chris is going to
Feeler
see.
bet. Try
Yeah.
to find out where you're at.
Oh,
Nice.
no, Chris is actually going to raise here, 6,500.
Well, he knows where he's at. He's at the feature table of his own main event.
So saying, respect. Giving this guy respect, guys. Just letting everyone know that the blind levels here are 40 minutes each on all of our day 1s. And day 2 and 3 levels will be 60-minute each. And heads up play, if we get there, if you know they're going to play to a winner, will be 30 minutes. So that's something, you know, throw out there as well. Again, if you guys are just tuning in here, this is our event number 18, our main event of the Moneymaker Series, $1,100 buy and re-entry, 250,000 guaranteed, which we already hit, smashed it. We have till 7:45 tonight, and of course one more flight tomorrow till 7:45 p.m. to get into that. Start time at 12:15 p.m.
2,600.
Thank you guys all for watching. Again, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, Discord. You name it, we're there. PBKC Live.
We're there, dude.
So you saying, are you Beavis or I'm Butthead? You just
His voice is like,
3 players.
Butthead? Yeah, this is the one that says Beavis.
yeah, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for a refresher. It's
Right.
been a minute. So Antoine's checking here with his ace-9 offsuit. How do you say his name? I don't want to butcher it, and I feel like
What?
I am. Vaseline?
Uh,
I want to say Vaseline, but it's not.
it's definitely not. Vesselin
Vaseline?
would be my guess.
Vaseline?
No.
Vaseline. All right. Sorry, I'm a typo. That's why I asked.
No.
We're playing the 7 deuce game?
It probably is because I said that. And then it'll probably be out. You're right, and you'll be like, yeah, I told you.
I will say that. Yes, you are correct.
Because I'm Steffi, and I'm playing for Team Patty.
I'm
Deuces
not-
are awesome.
Yeah, I'm not always right, but I usually am. So thank you for acknowledging that, Matt. It's appreciated.
Antoine with the best hand.
Yeah.
Zero chance he knows it.
0.
None.
Nada.
18,000.
Or you know what? Maybe he does know. He's like, I just bet you this ace high is awesome.
Good patience till I got my 10. Very good patience.
Patience until he got. That's a fib.
Of course it is. They're poker players. That's
Poker
what they
players
do.
tell fibs? No, never.
He's bluffing.
We are at 8, 16, 16.
That's a long way from 40, 80, 80. Hey, Steph?
Are we going to get there again, Matt?
Oh, we're absolutely getting there.
Oh, we are? Okay.
We're probably going to get there, go all the way back around, and get back again.
We're going to run it back, y'all.
But that's okay.
It is okay. You're right.
Thrilling overtime. Panther victory gives me courage for the long haul.
It's fantastic. Hand number 39, level number 9, 800, 1600 with 1600 ante. I believe we have a break after this, Matthew. From
Yeah.
Yep, and we're going to
For-
color up the blacks.
Ooh, aces versus kings. Oh, this is going to get good. Get that pen.
Oh, I got it. I got it in my hand.
8,000.
I have not let it go.
We raised to 8,000.
You need to click in it sometimes. I'll let the chat know. See? It's serious.
Super ethereal.
Oh my god. Stop. $12,000?
Oh, just calling? Oh.
I think you're right, Texas. I think he's actually played there before. Oh my goodness.
Ace, king, king.
players?
I'm here for the pain.
Wow.
Case, ace, and the two.
Check a bet.
I didn't get the pain. Really, Texas sub?
15,000 is the bet.
You'd think there'd be more Texas Hold'em readily available in, you know, Texas.
Players all in.
A's versus K's. Easy call for Chris Moneymaker. Baslin only had 28, or just shy of 29K. One out. And there it is!
Oh
Great
my
day in the morning!
Goodness. He's looking at it like, huh?
How?
Did that just happen? Or he's just
How?
like, that's so gross.
How? Oh, pain-gasm.
Ew. But like, yay
Oh.
for Chris, you know? So it's just like, oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, it is his
This
tournament.
is why I want my
I'm
own
I'm
tournament.
just saying, it is his
I
tournament.
mean, it just...
Oh my god.
What's that?
How do you hit the one-outer like that? That is filthy.
Oh, must be rigged. He said it's weird. Oh, probably.
It's rigged?
I just always
Probably,
rig it
he
until I
said.
get down to where the big
What is he, a
money
Maple
matters.
Leafs fan?
Otherwise,
That's all they
it's
say
not
when they lose to the Panthers. It's rigged.
that way I throw off the scent of everything.
Tell him we want Florida.
Or maybe we were just a better team. How about that?
We're better.
1,600.
Actually, we're still losing. I shouldn't talk. I shouldn't flex too much. We did win last night.
Stop
but
it, Matthew.
We're still down 2-1, so got to win tomorrow.
I did not like.
Tie it up.
Huh? What do you mean?
Raised to 3,200.
The Case King. That is so filthy, though. Yeah, write that down.
I am.
Hand 39. Write that down.
Yeah, I did. I did.
You would
I
have
am.
queens, you would have, well, until the river, I guess.
Yes, he crushed aces both times. Texas sub saying both times he crushed pocket aces.
Yeah, he did actually. It's pretty sick. That's why they're like, it's rigged, bro. Yeah, he had a set of fives at one hand, which we wrote down, by the way. That was hand number 28, by the
It's
way.
not rigged. Maybe he's just better.
Trap someone else out.
And that one was hand number 39.
I know.
It's pretty crazy, though.
I mean, right. Or I said, or he hit a one-outer. You
Yeah.
know, it could be that too.
Either or, right? Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Well, when you bet
Maybe he
15,
manifested
well,
the card.
You know what?
I'm praying he has kings, actually.
I'm a firm believer in that.
Not queens or aces.
Teach me to manifest cards, Chris Moneymaker.
Well, that's different.
So Carlos with pocket fives here,
Yeah.
called under the gun.
Aces versus kings, and I hit a king.
Antoine's ace queen offsuit. Oh my god, flop it like it's hot.
Sickening. And Carlos is like, I'm gonna slow play.
Never heard that before. He just said it 2 seconds ago.
Not a nice
Antoine
board.
has made moves in the past, but
Again, if you're gonna rig a tournament, make sure.
Hi, John. How you been? We miss you. No, John.
John,
Now he's trolling
he's a
him. He's
hater.
trolling
No,
him.
he's a
Yeah.
Ranger fan, and they didn't even make the playoffs this year, so he's just gonna troll. Whatever.
People just won't think that I'm not smart
I
enough.
still love you, but I know you're
All
trolling.
the Ranger fans were always telling me how they're gonna be a dynasty and that they're back and they're this, and yeah, where are they now?
All right, so new player in C2, it looks like. Yeah, Chris is hot. Fuego. Muy caliente.
Easy, Tiger.
Dangerous. This guy's ready for pain. He's bringing it.
Yep. Oh, we had some pain. If you're just tuning in,
Yeah.
catch it on the replay.
Yeah.
The Kings versus the Aces.
$15,000.
Carlos betting. Was it 11,000? I thought it was 15,000. Yeah, it's 15,000.
Showing the boats.
I like how he did it one by one. He's like,
Yeah.
flick,
He's like, oh, I got this.
flick.
Oh, wait, I've got this other five
Oh, it's
right
a little
here.
bit better
Is
here.
that better? I don't know. I'm new to this game.
Would you like that? Yes, we do.
Speaking of John, I'm like, you would think John would be rooting for the Panthers, you know, because all I hear from the New Yorkers that live around here that have moved here is Florida's the 6th borough. I'm like, well, then why not root for the Panthers when Rangers are out, Islanders are out, Devils are out, all the New York area hockey teams are done.
No, Mama, you the devil.
So why not root for the 6th borough there, New York hockey fans?
He will. They will. They all come around, kind of like when the Mets hate the Yankees. Eventually, they come around and they root for us. Let's be real. Come on, guys. Oh my God, fives are hot.
Raise it.
Everybody's getting fives. They're going around.
3,600.
And Gil's like, I get the fives this time? Heck yeah, let me raise.
He's like, I see they doing well, but Joe had one of his outs.
That didn't stop Chris Moneymaker.
No, it sure didn't. I mean, hello, Chris Moneymaker has a bunch of chips at the table.
Yep.
Definitely the chip leader for sure on this table alone.
Heads up.
So Gil with his pocket fives here under the gun against Moneymaker's Jack 10 offsuit, the +2 position. And hits a jack. Ooh.
Extreme
Dramatic.
close-up.
Extreme close-up.
3,000.
I like the effect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Can we get a zoom in on Chris? Looks like he's ready for a massage.
Right, he's got his chair already. So
Yeah.
like, where's the massage therapist?
Like, where's she at?
Gil's like, so how do I represent a monster with 3 overs to my pocket pair?
Yeah, right.
Short answer is, you don't.
So he checks here. So does Chris. Wow, look at that. They both check. A bink.
It's like Chris Moneymaker's trying to put in his head. He's like, I'm just on a draw. Come on,
Yeah,
bet
right?
something. You can beat me.
Notching for Gil. And he's still going to check, and they both check. Friendly game, but Chris is going to show the jack. Like how he slowly turns it over because he was waiting for Gil to show his hand
Yeah.
first.
It's like, what do you got, ace-4 or something over there?
Yeah.
No.
We see what you do. We got it.
That's good.
I'd feel gypped if I was Gil.
And there
Like,
it is.
everybody else is winning with 5, so why don't I win with 5s?
Exactly.
This
So
is-
As
this
we
is-
see, look at that, Matt. Chris Moneymaker, 30% of the chips in play here at 235,000. Carlos getting some love in the chat earlier, has 26% of the chips in play, 205,000. Gil at 125,000. Jason at 101. Antoine at 35.8, Matt at 28.7, Joe at 26.8, and Rob at 11. Big blinds here at 18.2. Again, it could be anyone's game, but clearly we see our boy Chris representing his stack, his tournament, and everything, and
Raise,
still keeping the pressure
3,500.
on there. He's going to raise it up 3,500 to King 10 offsuit in the +1. Antoine with the 5-4 Diamantes in the hijack position. And it's going to throw that. Thought about it for a second.
Players all in.
Ooh, Matt's all in here with pocket threes. And Carlos, no. No, does Chris call this? Matt.
Looking over Chris
25,000
Moneymaker, and he
plus the call.
Smash Brothers style. Come, fight me.
There it is. Whoop.
All right, the pocket pair versus the 2 overs, a classic race.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Ooh,
Not a
now
bad
that's
flop.
an interesting flop.
Yeah, Matt. He likes that a lot.
Trays are holding strong. King or a 10.
6 outs here for Chris,
Is Chris,
and that's
an
not it.
8.
So Matt's going to take a nice double up there.
Texas sub, I don't believe so. It's a little early for that. Not to say that we won't before the night's over, but
Oh, yeah. No, I think before the night's over, I mean, it could definitely happen. I think
Yeah.
so.
yeah, our chip leader has about 250K. Unless he meant in all the flights, then yes.
Look at the VPIP, 81% for Moneymaker.
I mean,
81%?
81.
That's
No,
crazy.
that's accurate.
No, I'm saying
He's
that's
playing
amazing.
a lot of hands, and he's raising with a lot of hands,
It's so
which
sick.
is why he's getting into a lot of
I love it.
pots with just 1 or 2 other players. So even with marginal hands, you can do well.
It's so good. I love it. But Texas, I'll take a look around when we get on break here shortly. They're already on break, but when we get here,
Yeah, we got to catch up to him.
I'm going to take a look around the field and see. Get back to you guys on that.
Do you mind grabbing the cocktail waitress? 32.
Hopefully we'll grab someone as well
Yeah,
to join
don't-
us in the booth.
By the way, don't
Raise
grab
to
people.
3,300.
At the table. He just,
All flights. So I
There's
know
all in.
Ian O'Hara, he's a big name here, local boy. He bagged actually 473,000. That's our first flight. He was first in that flight. Last night, I will get that paper, find out actually right now. 1 second.
Meanwhile,
please.
it's an all-in.
Yeah, meanwhile.
at the Hall of Justice.
Yeah, I'm glad you picked that up too. Thank you. And thank you for joining us. Hope you had a great walk.
Ace-9 versus Pocket Jacks.
Missed some
Matt's
crazy
all
hands.
in, and I was about to say he needs to catch an ace, and he does.
Ace in the window.
And Jack only for Jason to knock out Matt.
Does get there, and he
and
doesn't.
no.
No, he doesn't. All right, so last night, yes. Okay, hold on.
43,
Hold, please.
Yeah, definitely the hand of the stream thus far, Nick.
Yeah, Nick, I was definitely thinking that hand. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, we're playing down to 15
So far.
allegedly so
So
far.
far. It might go up.
And we've got a ways to go with 66 players remaining, so
We'll be
stay
here till
tuned,
midnight.
and we'll
Yeah, we're here till midnight no matter what. I mean, it could be before then, but if not, you know,
the sickiness could indeed continue.
we're here all night. Yeah.
Do make a little vulture, please.
Thinking why this is why I'm on the this show and not tomorrow's.
Caught a heater at the right time.
Tell
Anybody else
Josh.
need a drink? Anybody else?
He's like, make sure Matt's not watching the freaking hockey game out of the side of his eye
Oh
on
no,
the stream.
it'll be watching. It'll be on everywhere.
I said that's why I'm not on the show tomorrow.
I know.
Try to find the
Prudent
sweet spot.
scheduling by
There
our
other
boss.
tournaments going on, or daytime?
Is that still the biggest main we've had?
No,
No?
of course.
Besides Vegas.
Yeah,
Just during Vegas. Besides Vegas.
Vegas and then Cincinnati. I think.
I went to Aruba.
So you're saying Vegas and Cincinnati is what Chris is doing the next few stops?
Yep. Looking forward to
I
it.
hope the Hilton is fixed already because the
All right, so day 2 chip leader yesterday was Charles Mitchell for 739,000.
Ah, so we don't have a million chip player yet.
No, we don't have a million, but I'm sure we might get one tonight.
Yeah, we might. Chris Moneymaker keeps pulling in these sacks and these pots. We might have one before it's over tonight.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Brian Hardy, by the way. And he won trophy. He won the trophy, yeah. 27,000 in a 3-way chop, the $300 Moneymaker multi-flight.
Yeah.
Giving us plenty of love as well. We love Brian. He's a local guy. He's a great guy. Awesome player. So love seeing him win that one. So all the love there.
Montreal.
Space round? They're doing the playground? Yeah. Nice. Haven't been there like 10 years. I wonder how much it's changed.
I haven't been there. It's been about 10, 15 for me. It was, from what the outside looks like.
Absolutely detested.
It's completely changed.
All in?
Downstairs.
All in, right?
Oh, they're around.
It used to be
There's some up here.
Yeah, now it's
Okay.
slots.
They're always downstairs, though.
Yeah, then you have slots back.
There was like 3 of them downstairs before I came up here.
Yeah, it used to be all poker.
Used to be better.
Yeah, so the chip counts for the flight 1A was Eno here at 472,000, Patrick at 434,000, Gil had 367,000. We have Thomas James for 316,000, Tom Betts at 147,000, as well as Raul Jimenez. He's been on this feature table. I saw him as well, and Eldo Rodriguez at 138,000. And again, I said day 2 chip leader was Charles Mitchell's coming in, bagging in at 739,000. Don't have rest of the list, or else I wouldn't let you guys know.
Outstanding.
But yes, very good. Yes. So no Millie yet, but I will scope the field when we get on a break here, guys, and let you know. Maybe someone has some already. I think it might be too early.
Meanwhile, at the table, Matt's raised with pocket tens.
Ooh. What do you think? That someone's gonna bag out a million tonight? I think so.
The field is about the same. I mean, they could, but the math says no. Or, well, the math doesn't say no, but the math says not likely.
The math is not mathing.
Math says probably somewhere in the 800 to 850 area.
Oh, okay. Got it.
No, those are it. This one's changed.
Texas Sub says, I guess Chris can finish the day at around 350K, considering only 66 left. He's almost there now.
Yeah.
To 350. So
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And he's been very aggressive. He's played a lot of hands, a lot of pots.
Remember, we still have almost about an hour left for
before the
registration.
dinner break,
Yeah.
right? And plus registration.
45 minutes, a little bit more than 45 minutes that you could still enter this, so we might have a few more stragglers and a few more entries. That number possibly could be going up here, Matthew.
Right.
132 entries so far, 66 players remaining.
I think you're feeling lucky now after you hit that eight.
It was going to be embarrassing to fold from our last 15,000 on the show. It was very embarrassing.
Yeah.
Won't be the last time that I folded for the last 15 though.
Yeah, that's usually probably on limit.
Thus far, 166 entries to this flight. Nick. Final entry numbers will be available
No,
at the day
132.
2 restart. 132 for this flight.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
might have been thinking last flight.
Maybe.
Yeah. But yes, they will have the total number of entrants.
Yeah, we hit the guaranteed already.
Yeah, when they add it all together for
And
day
we,
2.
and we still have, like I said, till 7:45 to enter, so that number's going to go up. And, of course, one more day 1 flight, 1D tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
Yeah, so that it's going to be a nice prize pool for sure.
So we'd give you those numbers if they were available.
Yeah, right? Day 2 and day 3.
Oh, no, how much to enter? That would be $1,100. Show up here in the next 45 minutes, as my colleague has just said, or tomorrow, 12:15 for Sunday's flight, or
Let them know about the,
Or-
satellites.
we have 2 satellites remaining.
Sorry, Nick.
We have the Mega Turbo Satellite into the main event tonight at 8:15 p.m. Buy-in $140. And tomorrow morning at 11:15 a.m. we have the last chance Mega Turbo Satellite into the main event. 2 seats guaranteed, and that is also for $140. So $1,100 to just come and enter, or try your luck at one of those 2 satellites for $140.
Yeah, not bad. Again, remember our boy Nestle won the last one here, okay?
Yeah.
He did satellite into that, $186, okay? Ended up winning first place for over $82,000 off $186 satellite
Right.
buy-in. So it can happen. I know 1,100's a little steep. We get it, you know. But again, that's why they're satellites, and it
Right.
has happened, and people could make a
Hey.
great run.
All of this happened because of a satellite.
Look at that.
Chris Moneymaker winning
Exactly,
the 2003
exactly.
WSOP, and
Beautiful.
not with a $10,000 buy-in. He
No.
won a satellite
He did.
to get in, and then he took the whole thing down.
Yes, he sure did. I remember that. I'm glad you mentioned that too.
Yep. So don't look past those satellites. Next time it could be you.
If you could dream it, you could do it.
Should have satellited into that WSOP dealer event.
You should have. Next time.
Yeah. Then I could have kept the money. No, I had those winning sports props waiting for me in Vegas, and that's what I used for my entry fee. I'm like, you know what? If I did a satellite, I could have just pocketed that money and played anyway.
Showing the king.
We played Poker Night in America. We played there.
What's your change?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, the legend himself is running deep in this tournament. Ezekiel, thank you for joining us. How's everyone doing today? It's a little gloomy out here.
Nah, it's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little nice and windy. I like it. I respect it.
Buttons there.
Bring the masseuses upstairs.
You threw 16 and 16, or did you
Yeah, I
throw
threw
16? You threw that 16, right?
Are we talking like just get a message to them downstairs, or am I using eldritch powers to summon them?
Both.
Skip the big line.
Honor the blood pack, I summon thee.
That's such a nerd.
Yeah, you were in downtown probably, so you had to cross the bridge. Yep. I had it this week.
Antoine, pocket
Probably
jacks.
done the construction by now. Like still on the construction. Really? 7 years later.
Raise it to 3,200.
That's insane.
3,200 in the cutoff position with his pocket jacks. It's on Jason with ace-6 of clubs here.
They don't really do construction.
And the dealer button.
Which are fabulous, by the way.
I love them.
I mean,
So nice and sleek.
I didn't get some the first couple of times we had the Moneymaker Tour here, and I missed my shot because now anybody can get them.
Yes.
They're available for purchase.
And the cards. We have the
Yes.
cards. We also have
Cards, and
the cut card, which is really nice. I have one too. I like it.
it's thick. It doesn't get all bendy and crackly, where it like gives you like paper cuts
hard
on
to
your
break.
fingers.
I
Yeah,
like it.
because I'll just run my finger along it as I'm dealing, and then I'll catch like one of those like cuts where the card cut it's cut and it's like sharp,
Well, you build up
Yeah.
callus after a while.
and I'm like, ugh,
Mine
who's
went
cutting
away.
these cut cards?
It's been forever, but I used to have them on my knuckles and side of my fingers.
What's the thing? No, that part's not count. I mean, my fists are from
Is it crazy?
years of martial arts training, but my fingertips on
Oh,
the inside
yes,
of my hands.
Sensei. You have a black belt, Matt?
I'm wearing one. No,
He doesn't make mistakes.
The answer is yes.
but no,
He
this.
doesn't make mistakes.
I mean, all these.
Yeah, mine were like, yeah. Look at they're fine now, but they were really like.
When am I done working with the Makiwara Shihan? He's like, when it stops hurting.
Yeah, right.
And I was like, wow.
You see,
That took a few years.
ECRV Pip, Moneymaker, of course, on top, 55%. This is the Action Palace, but again, Chris likes to play.
Yeah.
All right, and he's representing. These guys are giving him respect as well, throwing their winners away against him.
Continuation betting with 5-3 offsuit, and they're folding to it. It's, you know.
Again, respect. It's his name. It's literally on the table right there.
It's like, you could feel something magic in the air there. Oh, for sure. It was crazy.
What if he wins his own tournament?
It was amazing.
He was well on
Again,
his way. And
right?
and then Gene beat him.
Oh, Gene. Mean Gene. At 102 years old, everybody, still playing poker.
I just seemed like
And somebody just walked by and it smells so nice and fragrant. You smell that? It almost smells like sweet pea. Sweet pea. Yeah, that's
The
scent.
baby from Popeye?
Oh, no, it's a scent I got. No, it's nice. I like it. I like that. All right, what's that?
3,300.
3,300.
human beings.
Jason raising it up. Jack 9 offsuits. Carlos with King 7 of Diamantes in the small blind position. He's going to call that.
Only to draw the players in to get on the site. to hopefully
Says be heads up action. Our girl Stacia in the box.
It's more to entertain the human beings. I think.
It costs them money to have spaces for poker.
Right, but any new user on the site. We're talking about online, right?
No, we're talking about the
So Jason betting 2,200 here.
Online site.
Up to Carlos
Yeah,
the call, and no, he likes it. He's gonna call it.
online. It doesn't cost them anything at poker for sure.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was
It
like,
still costs them, but not near as much. Nothing comparable.
I'll tell you what, ever since I started blasting those online slots, I'm probably in my last 4 months. I should probably up like 85K
You're playing online slots.
online slots.
Cards missing both players. Carlos leading with
It
his
doesn't,
king
no,
high.
dude, like I played poker for fucking 10 years full time.
I
online.
gotta play steak or
No, I play on
Both checking.
But nobody wants to bet.
I play
grind online slots.
no, I was
Carlos
just around, like,
now has a straight instead of just king high.
Yeah, straighten it up on the river.
broken though. It's like I swear to God,
Give
like,
it away.
it's like it sounds ridiculous. It's almost like
Nice bet of 4,000
it's
there.
almost like you can read the
But
slot,
Jason
like,
is
you can
gonna
tell when
toss
it's
that
like,
away.
all right, this thing, like,
Carlos
there's
gonna
some
take that one
promising
down.
hints, and then it's like, and I'm not doing like fucking like $20. I'm doing like fucking anywhere from $2 to $10 spins.
And there's our chip count.
$2 spend like $20 or something like that.
As you see,
Like, you do
Chris
all the
Moneymaker
lines,
still
all
on top, 27% of the chips in play here. 212,000.
I only
Carlos
play
at 26% at 200,000. Matt's Glance at 18% at 137. Gil Levy at 15% at 114,000. Antoine at 6% at 42.8, and so on. Hand number 51 here, level number 9. 800, 1,600, 1,600. Big blind and the ante.
Raised to 3,300.
All I'm saying, if you're gonna play slots, play it on your phone. Don't go to a casino. 'Cause I've never won in a fucking casino.
You guys heard that.
Right. My wife did once.
Rob said, if you play slots, play on your phone and not at the casino. Because he never won. Honestly, I always hit a bonus. It's not a lot. I've only won like 900 plus, but never like a hand pay jackpot yet. Yet.
Right.
I'm going to hit one though.
3 years ago, those things were fucking.
Now, my
so
wife
broke.
put 20 bucks in one. We were just walking by. We were going to dinner.
Probably up
Yeah.
like
And on our way through, she's like, well, let me just try it. She puts 20 bucks in. And she says, now what do I do? And before I can even answer, she hits the max bet button, which was $18 for
Oh,
one
shit.
spin.
Shut up.
And I'm like, no. She hit a
You know, when you
10x.
go to the front line,
180 bucks. She's like, now what do I do? I said, you hit that cash out button, we get the hell out of here. That's what you do. And this is what we eat dinner on.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
To get into like a $2,500 tournament.
And I'm like, that never happens to me when I play.
I got a funny story.
Just for
here.
funsies, just hit max bet with one spin and just take down 180 bucks.
Nah, it was everyone knew. Everyone knew it was broken. They just changed it like now.
It's like those,
I mean, I
All
just
right,
went into
Joe
the-
has 6 outs here. He has 8-7 offsuits in the big blind position. Jason,
That's
who
pretty sick,
raised
Nick.
to 3,300 in the hijack position with Queen
Says I was
Deuce.
with Rob when he hit 21K on a phone slap.
Shut up.
Interesting if
Same,
true.
I'm telling you.
Excuse me, Nick. What
The
site
win
is that?
rate
Thank
seems
you.
much different online. Like, it seems like something was
Pretty sure that's
Shit.
not legal in Florida.
No, it
Just,
is.
no.
No, they have a couple. My friend had
maybe,
one.
but, like, it's funny 'cause
Listen,
who's that surfer dude?
it's all legal in Florida.
ExpressVPN.
Who plays on
And by the way, also, no, it isn't.
He's the one who plays on AC all the time.
surfer dude from California.
Yeah, he plays
Shit.
all the fucking
21,000?
high rollers.
That's nice. Good for him.
I can never remember.
Drinks were on him that night, eh, Nick?
Onto it like 4 years
Guns,
ago.
guns, maybe?
Red hair, red long hair.
Long red
He
hair.
always plays on his laptop at like the main events around here.
I have no idea.
I'm trying to think of anyone with long red hair.
I am too.
I mean, he had long red hair
Melissa?
3.5 years ago when I talked to him.
3,300.
I'm sorry, what?
Shit, the next Sunday I tried it. I'm telling you, I fucking split
12,000.
6 different tournaments.
All right, Jason with pocket tens here. Matt with the ace queen offsuits.
Basically min raising with pocket tens.
Yeah, right.
Showing,
Things that make you go,
I'd be playing on my fucking slot right now.
showing weight.
Matt, with the bet I would have expected out of Jason.
He has a little bit of a. He plays a lot of mixed games.
I'm going to call his chip count into question, just based on those reds out front.
I mean, this is like almost 4 years ago.
All in?
And all in a call, and make it no bones about it.
All right, so Jason.
Tens versus ace queen.
Yep, could be at risk. Well, actually,
Oh, he's at risk.
yeah.
He is most certainly at risk. Less risk now,
Oh,
even less. And
nice double up.
double up power.
He got the power.
I can't think of anyone with long red hair.
I mean, again, this was 4 years ago when he had long red hair.
Well, I had a buddy. He said the spinning goes for Morgan too. So.
There's our chip count, everybody. You still see Chris on top, representing that. 27%, 209,000.
That's what I was thinking. I mean,
His red hair.
yeah, he's from Columbus though. I mean, nowhere close down here. I don't think he's ever played down here.
All right, Matt, pocket nines.
Raise 3,500.
We're raising it to 3,500 here. Carlos in the hijack position, folding his king 10 offsuits.
Gil folding that Nintendo.
64.
Yep.
I still have mine.
Mine died long ago.
Well, if you have a Switch and you have the online, you can still play all your old school games.
I still can.
I know.
I don't need your fancy new technology. My Nintendo Wii with all my 64 and SNES and NES is
Yeah.
still quite functional.
How about the Sega? Sega.
They've got Sega on there now. I don't have any Sega games, but
Sonic was the only one that I really played on Sega.
before the Wii portal closed down, yes, the Genesis library was parts of it was available.
Well, now it's on the Switch. Look at that. And by the way, Matt takes that down with the pocket nines. LFG Rob, run it up. Queen of Hearts 79, and I believe that's my girl Rebecca. Hey, Queen. How you doing? Thanks for
'Cause
joining.
Queen of Hearts. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, you
now.
see that? You see what she did there?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a little slow, but
Yeah.
I'm caught up now.
I knew you'd eventually get there. I had to let it sink in there for a second. Hey, girl, hey, are you playing any events? Where you at? Good luck if you are. Hand number 54. Gil with pocket threes. Hello. And then look at Joe right behind with pocket sixes. He's going to raise it to 3,500. Oh, look at this. This Moneymaker represent for me? Askew.
I would say no because he's a professional, but
Ah.
I just saw him bet in the continuation
He's
bet
a
with 5-3
professional.
off.
He's
so
a
I'm like,
professional
well, yeah,
with
he
that.
probably would with deuces.
Oh, respect. Love it. I'm loving it. Playing tomorrow? Yes. Best of luck to you, Rebecca. All right, we'll see you tomorrow for Mother's Day. Shout out to all the ladies, by the way. Rob's coming back.
Yeah, Rob, he's been on a little bit of a run here. He was a little towards the middle of the pack, but he's breathing down Chris Moneymaker's neck
Yeah, yeah.
for the chip lead at this table.
So
All right,
Chris
Gil.
could bet a little something here, but he doesn't. They all checked around. Didn't someone fold a pocket sixes, or am I tripping?
No, nobody folded pocket sixes. I'm sure somebody folded a six, but I don't think pocket sixes.
I feel like it was this hand and not the previous.
Dun, dun, dun. Gil's
Straight.
already ahead with the threes, but picks up a straights.
What a twist!
But that's the thing about hitting the baby end of the straight with runner. Now just anybody with an 8
Yeah, right.
can destroy you. So that might give our players here a little bit of pause. And here's Antoine with King Jack. Looks like he's going to represent an 8.
4,000, he bet.
Chris Moneymaker believes him, but Gil does not. And I'm so sorry. That's Sefimo's hand.
That's what I said,
Okay.
Nick. I think it was his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Don't gaslight me, Matt.
The important part is the Ducks were dead before they even had a chance.
Okay, excuse me.
Because of the threes.
Oh, no. We're not going to pass that. Like,
They were dead.
I wasn't
dead on
tripping.
arrival.
Thank you, Nick, for having my back.
You have to flop a set, but they were dead to the threes anyway.
I know. I'm just saying. Maybe he knew. I'm just saying. He flopped it. It's crazy.
And it would have got beat because of the straight at the end, because the board didn't pair.
Yeah.
So even if he had sixes and
I
played
think it
them,
was Joe that had sixes.
Right.
Yeah, it was
I'm
Joe.
just saying but that's why you don't see him cursing his existence right now. It's not like,
He
oh
did
wow,
for
I
a
flopped a
second.
set, but I was like, oh, I would have got rivered by the straight.
He
so.
did for a second. Well, honestly, if he was in that candy, I think he would have bet that
Yeah.
threes out, though, too. You never know. The world may never know.
Yeah, but cards are magic. If he had played, the flop would have been like Jack, Jack, 10.
No, we don't do magic here.
It just seems that way. Every time I raise and try to isolate with middle pocket pair, it's nothing but face cards on the flop.
It's always like that, huh?
Oh, but if I fold them, they pop up right away.
Oh, right? Of course. So, Jason, King 8 offsuit. He's going to check in the big blind. Up to Gil with the Queen 10 offsuit. He's going to also check. Chris Moneymaker hits a jack on the flop. The cutoff position, and he's going to bet 6,000 here. Pretty sure Gil should fold this.
Nick is probably right,
Yeah, that's
but
what I
it's
said, Nick.
irrelevant now.
That's what I said, Nick. I like Nick. He cool. Tells it how it is.
It's just that's what I would tell myself if I folded the sixes and I flopped the set.
Oh, no, of course.
I would have been like, oh, he riveted straight anyway, so I'm cool.
I'm not mad at you, Matt. I'm just saying.
I don't gotta worry. No, I would have been mad at myself if
Okay.
I didn't tell myself that.
Okay. Well, that's on you.
Exactly. I'd have been like, ah, he had a straight, so I'm good. I made the right fold.
So, hand number 56 here. Level number 9. Carlos, ace king, suited of hearts.
4,000.
Raising it to 4,000 here. Antoine with
Ooh.
ace queen offsuit in the
It's
button.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, it could be. Could be a little spicy and dicey.
And speaking of spicy, dinner break.
Yes. Could
After
all
this
stretch our
hand.
legs, everybody. Could all take a little break.
But before we go, maybe
Oh.
one last taste of pain.
Ooh. I believe so, Matthew. I believe so.
And that's I believe he called, so we're going to see ace king and ace queen do battle. Duck, duck, goose.
Diamante?
No, diamond, no.
So Antoine will be eliminated there.
Oh,
Ugh.
Antoine.
There was pain before the
It
break.
was. So that'll hold us over. A tasty little pain snack
Yeah, seriously.
for the 1 hour dinner break.
Guys, as you see, there's our VPIP. We aren't going to go anywhere, but we are going to have a little clip we're going to play for you guys. Handemonium clips are...
Pandemonium.
Yes, we let them know.
I haven't seen these yet.
I know it's the hands of the week that
Right. No, I get it.
that previously just happened, and then we're also gonna have a countdown on our screen. Take a little quick break, stretch your legs, but have this going on in the background. Again, we're not going anywhere, so stay tuned, guys, and we'll be back.
And a little bit of numbers before we go. 58 players remain.
Yes.
132 entrants thus far. Registration open, still open actually, with a
Yes.
30-minute delay for another 30 minutes, I believe.
Yes, Matthew. Yeah.
So if you're in the area, get over here.
Yeah, come join us. Bad Beat Jackpot's over 86,000, over 88,000 now. It's up there.
180,000.
180.
Yeah, bad beat.
Excuse
yeah.
me, I forgot the 100.
Yeah, you left off a number there. It's 6 figures, not 5. All right.
Shit, even better.
So enjoy Handemonium, and we'll be back for the second half.
Yes.
Basel here gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the king 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Basel. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the ace-king suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop, deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check.
Uh-oh.
Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
And imagine a call, at least.
what was the bet here? 8K
8K.
into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000.
Wow.
Okay.
That's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
All in.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small blind, big blind.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He
what
had
did we
king
just
9
see
there.
here?
All right, so blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the king 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. Now Mike's going to lead
And
into her?
even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So
That
this
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then
And
she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, I got to do. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the both. This is one of the hands. What hand are we on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she
Yeah,
sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's
Yeah.
a 7.
No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand.
She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. Now, how can you not fall
Yeah.
through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got eliminated.
That
with
progressed
that.
a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000,
Yeah.
10,000.
Small blind versus
But
big
eventually
blind.
it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. Yeah, so Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings
Oh,
for Diana.
king, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still. I mean, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop it sure is.
Spades, though. Back
spade for king spade. Brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
Oh, 100%.
So
it's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I ever. I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks or average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could go.
Yeah,
up,
if you
we,
go
we could go up and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but you know.
I was
No,
gonna
we're
say
not-
the screen's there, but that's
No.
it's
We're
not
doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to
I
be
would like-
calling
I
with
like-
8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the razor fold method.
Yeah,
If
100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise, and if you don't want to raise with the hand, then just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I kinda
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better shape
monsters-
today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news
might-
for
and a-
us.
and a
wow,
check.
look
He
at
is
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
that is an impressive trap.
Fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%. Yes,
I mean,
this
yeah,
is the time.
I think
Yeah.
this is the perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah,
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small
is-
raise to like 25, which is still half your stack.
Yeah,
and
but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's an
alarm
all-in.
bells for
then we're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always there sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't
really
have worked out
for
any
him.
better with that flop. I mean,
Correct.
7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce.
You know,
10s never folding. I mean, there's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now.
Raise 8,005.
I was joking, Rich.
oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole reason he's doing it so he can
like,
show
oh,
it.
so he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling. He is out of position.
And yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce. Mike gets his jack. Rich is, well, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing life support. And he's still betting. I admire his tenacity. Now Rich is drawing dead. He needed runners.
Rich is never drawing dead.
No, dude, he's drawing dead.
No, he's never drawing dead. Watch this.
Dead.
Watch this.
Dead.
Never drawing dead.
Dead. deader than Kenny in the first 5 seasons of South Park.
Not when Mike folds his hand. He's not.
He's beyond dead. And you know what? He's dead. He got up like The Walking Dead, and then dead again.
Buddy, when Mike folds his hand, we'll see who's drawing dead. And then when he shows it, that's going to be the best part.
He will absolutely show it.
I guarantee you, there's
Absolutely.
a 99% chance we're showing this.
Oh, I'm getting the clip button ready.
Yeah.
He's absolutely going to show it. Win or lose, he's going to show it.
This one's going to make it on our clips of the week. Mike knows it too. Mike knows that his hand is good right now.
No, he absolutely did not. And shows it.
Oh, it was a hundo.
Oh.
Look at Gene. Even Gino loves it.
Oh, I double dipped on that one.
Just like that, the action has been really flying. I'll tell you what. In this past 2 or 3 hours that we've been live,
I'm shocked. We are at 15.
We're at 15.
We got 15 remaining.
Imagine that.
We are bagging at
and
12.
The stacks are not short. You know, average is got to be more than 20 bigs. And the stacks are starting to get big here. We see some 250K stacks here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but our blind's 15, 2,500?
Right now we're at 15.3.
15.3, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Did Rich just open 7 deuce again?
Oh, no.
I do believe he's starting to get a little frustrated here. He just can't find a hand. When he does find a hand, he either gets 3-bet or he just can't flop, can't flop well. So, it's been a rough day for Rich. I'm surprised he still has chips left, I'll be honest. I would have taken a stand at some point and just got frustrated and blasted off my 50K in chips. So, here we have action.
That's a pretty unlucky flop, actually, for Rich, just because.
Rich is going to have to represent it here because he's a pre-flop raiser.
Well,
and Ryan's open-ended. He's never folding.
Well, what I'm saying is the other player had Jack 10, so the chances of Ryan flopping a Jack or 10 are not as good because the other player had removal.
But this is a pretty good.
But this is my point, though. Just the fact that a king queen comes, it does give Ryan equity drawn to a straight and a backdoor flush draw.
He's 50-50. He's got 2 overs now.
But if it's just a king or just a queen, it's an easy fold.
Correct. Club.
Oh,
good
wow.
Lord. Ryan just hits a gin.
so
Don't do it, Rich.
gross.
If Rich fires here, it's going to be goodbye. All right, good safe check here from Rich.
No way.
So now
that's a 7.
River pairs the board.
Wow.
Although
that gives Rich trips.
Ryan, oh, you're right. I didn't even realize.
That is
so this would be a really
gross.
sick check from Ryan.
Ryan's just going to bet. And
of
Rich
course
is
he
just
has to.
gonna
He can't risk it going check.
Right.
He's got to go for value. It just would be so sick if he just checked and Rich just jammed, thinking that Ryan has a king.
22.
And Rich is probably not happy, but he's going to have to call. Yeah. He's not happy.
He just knows this is not even
look,
king queen. It's not even like king queen. Like he wants to fold. You know.
I know. But
you just can't. You just never. You just hit the gin card. You're just never folding here.
What did he say?
He said, do you fold if I raise?
I love
Jack,
Rich.
Jack 10
is,
Jack 10's
bro,
good.
I love Rich. He's so good. Yeah. God, that's so gross. If the river's not a 7, he doesn't pay off. It's like so gross. Oh, what a frustrating day for Rich. Yeah, you can see it on his face. Such a frustrating day for a good player.
You know, it's an ice rink just down the street. Let's go down there. We'll lace them up. You know, we'll play a little one-on-one.
Panthers make another deep run, huh?
Well,
the cards are in the box now, but
fun.
no small blind.
Right.
Julian has actually been pretty dormant for a while. He's got a monster here. Queens under the gun.
Josh with Jays.
Oh, boy. This could get ugly. Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's going to be painful, and I'm here for it.
We love it.
I love the
We love the blood.
Oh, my good Lord.
Ooh. No.
Now it's time for pain.
Wow, can Queens get away from this somehow?
Yeah, let me just sneak.
Get ready for the
Oh, yes,
button.
I'm definitely getting that ready. Getting that ready, buddy.
let me write this one down.
All in.
Where's the pen? What hand number is this? We don't even know yet, but... Wow, Queens, Kings.
Kings, Queens, Jacks. Why can't I deal hands like this?
Can Queens get away from this? Okay, so Queens open under the gun. It's been 3-bet, 4-bet jammed in front of you. Can Queens get away from this right at the money bubble? Like, this actually might be a really amazing fold here from Julian. I won't even be that shocked. It's a gross spot for sure.
Two ladies at the same time.
But Wow, you've never said that before.
Yeah.
Wow. Great fold from Julian.
Wow.
I said if it wasn't for the fact that he'd been 3-bet and 4-bet already, that
Yeah.
this looks, and this is such like an ace-king type jam. I think Josh, I don't know if Josh can get away from it at this point.
Yeah, it's.
He's a brand new player. You know nothing about him. He could have aces or ace-king. Wow, good. Wow. Good fold from Josh. Look at Julian is so happy right now that Nick just showed kings. Wow.
Oh, he showed him?
He showed him. Did you miss it?
Boo.
Mike D just chipping away, chipping up. It's 370K, just getting further and further away from the pack. I like how Rich's glasses fell exactly like when he was about to make a decision. I didn't see him. Did he nod his head? Or Rich has the best hand here. Let's a limp pot. He's just going to jam it. Wow, Josh just snapped.
And we're going to play the feud.
I wonder what Josh was thinking. Was he just like, just taking a stand? Do I think Rich
Maybe
is
he was
bluffing?
watching the stream earlier before he came to the final table. And he's all like, he's got 7 deuce, and I'm going to spank him.
Wow, yeah. Rich is actually like, he kind of winced. He kind of winced when Josh snap called. I think Rich was like not happy. He just wanted to take down some blinds and antes, and
I mean, he's a solid favorite here. He shouldn't be too upset.
Right. You're 2-1 favorite. Rich has him cover board, not by much.
I rarely win these.
Rich is not doing a good job of manifesting greatness right now. He's kind of being a little skeptical. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a very
The suspense is killing me, but in hand for hand, you have to wait for the action to complete on the other table. That's what we're waiting on here, folks.
Honestly, on the money bubble, it's kind of a loose limp call.
All right, here we go.
Stack. Wow, what's going to happen? Oh, no.
Oh, wow. There's some outs.
Oh, no.
What?
No.
What? How?
Good
How?
Lord. Oh, that's tough. For
How, Drew?
So
how?
So Rich said, "I rarely win these," where he's a big favorite, 2-1 favorite, and
wow,
and just Josh flopped open-ended. I had a feeling. When he flopped the open-ended that it was not going to go well.
There's jinxing yourself, and then there's power jinxing yourself, and that's what Rich did. I rarely win these. King 10, Jack 10. Spikes the jack on the river because, of course, where else would you spike a jack? You know, when you're a 2-1 underdog.
Julian has actually been pretty dormant for a while. He's got a monster here. Queens under the gun.
Josh with J's.
Oh, boy. This could get ugly. Oh, boy.
Yeah, oh, it's going to be painful, and I'm here for it.
We love it.
I love the
We love the blood. Oh, my good
Kings!
Lord.
Ooh,
no.
Now it's time for pain.
Wow, can Queens get away from this somehow?
Yeah, let me just sneak on.
Get ready for the
Oh, yes,
button.
I'm definitely getting that ready. Getting that ready, buddy.
let me write this one down.
All in.
Where's
indeed.
the pen? What hand number is this? We don't even know yet, but wow, Queens, Kings.
Kings, Queens, Jacks. Why can't I deal hands
Bro,
like this?
Can Queens get away from this? So Queens open under the gun. It's been 3-bet, 4-bet jammed in front of you. Can Queens get away from this right at the money bubble? Like, this actually might be a really amazing fold here from Julian. I won't even be that shocked. It's a gross spot for sure.
Two ladies at the same time.
But
oh.
Wow, you've never said that before.
Yeah.
Wow. Great fold from Julian.
Wow.
I said if it wasn't for the fact that he'd been 3-bet and 4-bet already, that this looks, and this is such like an ace-king type jam. I think Josh, I don't know if Josh can get away from it at this point.
Yeah,
he's a brand new player. You know nothing about him. He could have aces or ace-king. Wow, good. Wow, good fold from Josh. Look at Julian is so happy right now that Nick just showed kings. Wow.
Oh, he showed him?
He showed him. Did you miss it?
Boo.
Rich has had a very up and down, frustrating day. And
no, it's been mostly down. The one up was the 7-deuce bluff.
I mean, look, man, he did to get this far.
Right.
Having no hands is impressive in itself. And Rich is just going to kind of.
Here we go with an ace. I mean, I don't hate it.
No, this is standard. This is what you have to do at this point.
Yeah.
And it even looks like, you know, you could have Rich's range is 100% at this point. If you're looking from Chris's perspective, so now Chris is going to run the numbers and you're like, well,
I'm suited, but it's 10-8.
It's like 6 bigs, you know, how can I fold? And you have a chance to take out a player on the bubble, and here we go. Oh, boy.
All right, Rich, again, a favorite. Not as big a favorite as last time, but a solid favorite. This time he's going to do the get-up move.
Look, Rich already got his bag. He's ready to go, dude.
Hilarity has ensued here at the broadcast booth.
That's tough. I have a bad feeling. Oh, the suspense is actually killing me. This is worse than the last one.
That hand is
worse.
really dragging on that other table.
Right. Here we go.
There it is.
And we're
All
off
right.
to the
10-8
races.
clubs.
Safe for Rich.
Yep, a 10 or an 8 for
Safe
Chris.
for Rich. Safe for Rich.
Safe. Rich. Rich stays alive. He will live to see another hand.
I'm so happy that my bad feeling was wrong.
I was gonna say, and right before Star Wars Day, he's like, he's sitting over there like Obi-Wan. I have a bad feeling about this.
I thought it's a trap, you know. I thought.
The sounds of an ocean.
I do have a lot of dreams being a dealer, and then just dealing to like my nightmares are dealing to a table of 50 players.
So I've always been in the restaurant industry, and I have the server nightmares, and it's similar.
50 players at one table?
Well, it's similar.
That's a pretty big
I'm
table.
waiting on like the whole restaurant,
That's a
and
big
no one
table.
else is around. I can't find a manager.
How many decks do you have in your hand?
One deck.
I'm trying to plug an order
So
in.
they all get one card?
Like I said, I have to make sure the pots are right, the pot sizes are right, and then someone flips up their hand, and then I'm trying to like push them, and then I'm still trying to like, you know, de-escalate fights and stuff in my dream. It's, It's wild.
I have server nightmares. Okay, so they both spiked a king here. One with a flush draw. This can be good. This could be it.
This might be the one.
Okay, here we go. 10 of.
Matt's too short to let it go, so it's gonna go in.
What do we want to see on the turn?
It just calls here. It's all going in before the river. There's no way.
I'm kind of surprised it's not going in now, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh wow! What
There
a
it
turn.
is.
That's
There it
great.
is.
I'm calling. I shouldn't call for these cards. I'm gonna say an
Eight
eight
hearts.
Eight
I
hearts.
knew it.
Eight
I
hearts
knew
was the
it.
exact
I
card.
knew
Yep.
it.
John, there he is. Yep.
Oh wow!
The exact
And he's
what
gonna
the hell
walk right
card.
into that one. He's got 2 pair.
2 pair with a second nut
And he
draw.
got the draw.
What do I do here?
Yeah, when
He
he's
needs
dead
a
to a
10 and
10
he
or
needs
an
a
8.
10
That's
bag.
not a club. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not a club.
Yeah, 10 or 8. You're right.
The 8 of hearts was the exact what the hell card.
Pink.
It looks like a queen.
Clubs. Oh no, Queen of Spades.
Yeah. King
Okay.
4 holds.
Yeah, it was a needed double up for Matthew.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in the blind, so I didn't see the line. Was there a raise pre-flop, and he just defended a small raise?
Yep. That is exactly what happened.
And he wakes up with a premium right away.
It's a tough life.
Tough life. You know?
Oh,
Must
wow.
be nice.
That's what we're doing wrong. We just got to get good hands.
Now, here's the thing, too. Obviously, Ace-Jack's not a bad hand, but do you really want to fox with the chip leader who really might have no problem coin flipping with you?
And this is the thing. It's like, as Mike being the chip leader at the table, he's going to be opening wide, so he just happens to be towards the top of his range. I don't hate the 3-bet at all, to be honest. Doesn't seem like he's afraid of the bubble. Playing his hand at face value, and I think he does believe he's ahead, so...
Or maybe he just knows it's a flip. I mean, assuming maybe it's 10s or jacks, but even in a situation like that, you're never really sure. You always got to be wary of the 3-bet.
Now in Mike's spot, I know it's easy. We can see the whole cards, but being on the bubble, he can apply a lot of pressure here. Just gonna call though.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dear.
Holy! Oh, my goodness.
Do we write that down?
Nancy would
My
give that
guy.
a smack dab for sure.
So proud of you.
You can proxy a smack dab for Nancy.
Yeah, she's got a
He'll allow
copyright.
it.
That's all her.
Wow. Can you
Oh,
imagine
buddy.
just getting
This is
raised
gross.
pre-flop,
Wow.
smashing 2 aces, and then he's
So
still
sick.
betting it for you?
Ugh.
Do you just slow play here? I mean, I feel like you do, right?
He's thinking about it, maybe.
I mean, the chances of your opponent having the other ace.
I mean, at this point, I don't see any reason other than to just call.
I'm with you. Because let's be honest, if your opponent has a hand like jacks,
he does raise. Okay, so he's trying to.
I mean, it's getting
get
all
the
in
money
here.
in now,
This
right?
is-
I
this
mean,
is
the
all
hands are
getting
right.
in.
Ultimately, the hands are playing themselves, but typically this is a spot where if you're Mike, you're either way ahead or way behind. So nothing wrong with the flat, but
wow, he's just calling.
he did say all in. I believe I heard him say all in.
How has Mike not snapped yet? I mean, obviously you're putting your opponent on an ace here, and if
I
you're
mean,
getting 3-bet pre-flop, then you got to worry about
Right,
ace king.
you're
But we're just
thinking,
never
yeah,
folding.
He's only worried about ace king, but at the same time, it's like, man,
We're just never folding.
he's got it. He's got it.
Especially with his stack size. Maybe if it was for his whole tournament life, maybe he could fold, but you fold this hand, or I'm sorry, you call the hand and lose, you still have 500K.
Calling a 3-bet and flopping trips, right? It just cards kind of play themselves.
Wow, this is kind of surprised at the tank here.
I wonder if Dave will be irritated.
I mean, you can't really be irritated in spots like this just because you're allowed to think about it. You're allowed to process the information. Obviously, Dave wants the call until he does. Especially, listen, when your opponent's tanking like this, you think you're just good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He thinks he has the nuts right now.
Right.
He's not worried
Right.
about.
Because
him
you're
having
assuming
ace
any
king,
ace queen is
king.
snapping you.
Right.
Yep.
But the 3-bet pre, you know, it does feel, yeah, and he puts in the calls. He should.
No, Dave's handling it like he should. I mean, his opponent just wanted to think about it, and that's okay. I don't think he was slow rolling by any means. I just, it just is what it is.
All right, Dave's going to need some help.
Oh, wow, just smashes the
That
queen.
hand's gonna hold.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness. And just like
That's
that.
the bag. Wow.
Unfortunate
Mike's
for Dave,
gonna
that's
Mike's
gonna
gonna
be
walk
trouble.
into day 2 with 800,000 bag right here. That is wild.
That is pretty crazy. Wow, what a
Tough break for Dave. Played well.
hand
Very difficult hand to get away from. It's not going to happen.
to leave on. I mean,
That is crazy. So we are bagging at 17, guys. We are finishing our final flight upstairs right now. That should be done around 1 o'clock this evening.
All right. What do we got going on here?
All right, so we got Daryl folding with 5 deuce offsuit. Joseph was folds. Simon with jack 8. He's going to fold as well. Solomon with king queen offsuit.
That's our guy. He always plays on Wednesday.
Well, Solomon?
Mm-hmm.
What if I want him to be close to me?
Ernest, you smell very good today.
I always smell good. Not to brag, but it's the cocoa butter. Look, it is what it is. You see me on the screen here, I'm shining. Why? I'm not sweating. It's cocoa butter. By the way, my wife put an order in that from Target today. So.
And for me, it's just my naturally given grease.
The Italian grease?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm like an oil factory.
You sweat and breathe Italian, my brother. I've known you 22 years. Nothing's changed.
Excuse me.
My Steffi Mo, Rebel Poker says hi to you.
Oh, hey, Steffi. Rebel. We got the all-in chip here with aces. He likes the flop.
Double 10 with a queen.
And Thomas with the open-ender. Wondering if it's probably worth it, considering he'd already put in a sizable bet here.
So we got all in here. Raul aces.
Yep. He's going to take a shot, Thomas is.
Thomas called?
Yeah, it looks like it. Or no, he's actually just asking for a count.
I mean, he
which
has
thought
he has a
already had it.
draw. He has a straight draw here.
Well, it's only 20 more thousand.
On
That's
top
what
of
he's
that,
getting at. So
yeah.
it's going to do it for him. He's got a completely priced in, but he's open-ended. Got a couple outs.
Anything
Only
is
two of
possible.
those outs are sitting in Raul's hand. So
Well, 3 outs for Thomas here with 89. He needs a 9 bad to survive. Let's see what Kevin can do here. Kevin comes to ace. Ooh,
that's
it's a full
oh,
house.
Yeah.
That's
oh,
it.
ace wasn't an out. That's right. It was
yeah.
only a 9.
Yeah. That's
Interesting.
That's it. So ace is full. Take it down. So Raul will take that pot down. And just like that, we already have fireworks. 2 hands in. What's wrong with you, Kevin?
So that's how you double up with aces right there. Raul feeling pretty good about that hand.
This is our day 2 of the May Moneymaker event. $300 buy-in, 100K guaranteed. Smashing it by 60,500 for a total of 160,500 for the prize pool.
Thanks, Ernest.
Oh, look at this. Daryl with pocket kings here. Simon with pocket tens. And Solomon, pocket eights.
Apparently he keeps showing up to poker tournaments.
Super said that he admitted to using RTA online.
Oh. He admitted to multi-accounting and ghosting he was accused of, but denied other accusations. All right. Daryl picks up kings. He doesn't need no RTAs. Not with this hand. This hand plays itself. RTA say, you should probably raise this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, real-time assistants. How assisting. Simon, though.
Thank you for letting the people in the back know what RTA standed for.
Uh-huh.
You know?
It's just a matter of time till it's live. And eventually the future of poker is going to be tournaments are going to have their own kind of built-in RTA in the tournament system. You know what I mean? So you could see ranges. You should probably be raising in certain positions and stuff. Because everybody's going to be able to use it somehow. There's going to be a lot of cheating in that regards. Augmented reality classes. It's going to be hard to AI. It's going to be hard to check.
Thank you, Anne. Welcome. How are you today? What are we painting? What are we eating? This hand, though, flop is 8, deuce, 5. Turn is a 3. Daryl has pocket kings here. Simon has pocket tens. It's all in. And Solomon with pocket eights.
Solly man. All in. Trip eights. 3 snowmen. Out flopping the kings and the tens. Solomon doing very good in these multi-way pots. Going in behind and flopping or turning the joint. There's no way Daryl can get away from this. So
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, he could.
It'd be pretty wild if he did.
Yeah, I mean, I really should. I'm sorry. I messed up. He totally can get away from this. But it's going to take a lot of discipline. Especially with Solomon's image. I mean,
That's very true.
I mean,
very true, Sal.
He's been kind of going after it a little bit. It's kind of hard when you never move your back row. Ooh, he almost folded right there.
I know.
Am I really folding?
He's like, look at this board. And he's probably thinking this guy has a straight.
Look at this board. How the heck? It's got to be 8s or 5s. It's what he's saying to himself. There's literally only 2 pocket pair and 5s. Yeah, it's either 8 or 5s. He just doesn't.
Wow.
Oh. Like, fully in the tank here is Daryl, and rightfully so. Man, he wants to fold.
He really does. Like you saw the pump fake like 3 times.
Something is not letting him fold. Oh, he did it.
It is.
Big fold. Big fold.
He's going to pat himself on the back and be like, oh, my God, I had kings. He said, I knew it. And he really did.
No 10.
And Simon will be eliminated.
We're supposed to see the king come on the river. You know what I mean? For
That
full
would-
maximum tilt.
That would be savage as hell.
Solomon takes out one player, and the Simon who?
Matt Savage wants phones banned at the table. He said, good luck. Well, for these series and tournaments, final tables and stuff, we are going to have them on the side by the, little table on the side. And you're going to put your headphones there, your phones, because,
Julian under the gun.
pocket aces. And the +1.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's
Jack
okay.
is under the gun
I
with
know,
the
it's
4s.
okay.
With the fake aces. The real ones are right to the left of him.
Yeah, if you flip them over a little bit,
Oh,
becomes,
absolutely.
aces. Oh, she's so cute. I've never been on the live stream before.
Just to hammer it in.
Oh. Pandy. I think, was that all in? And Julie must be loving this right now.
Woo! Don't jimmy me, Jules.
Calm down, boys.
What can you do? Dealer straightening out the pot here, and Julian's got to feel pretty good right about now.
Going into this hand, that's for sure.
Pandy says he's winning. The odds would argue against him. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Money's in the pot.
Cash money.
No help for 10s.
Oh.
Pandy called it.
My goodness.
Maria looks surprised.
Oh, my God. How did I do that?
I got you.
That's sick.
That is pretty sick.
Ace. Mm-mm. That's crazy. So Julian, I believe, will be eliminated in 62 plays for $546.
And you know,
Tough.
Armando, ace king suited under the gun. 60-ish? 70-ish?
Gonna raise under the gun. Gonna command a lot of respect here.
Armando has not played a lot of hands. at
Doesn't
this final
typically get
table.
out of line from what I've seen, and
He does not.
a
tend
very
to get out
solid
of
cash
line.
game player as well.
Super chill dude, too.
Oh, absolutely.
10s for
Oh
Solomon.
boy. Okay, and we got the big stack here waking up with a really good hand.
That was close. Almost broke something. Good call.
So the question is, does Solomon put in the 3-bet here versus
I feel like
the gun
might.
open?
I think the chances
certainly could.
Yeah, he's grabbing a bunch of yellow chips.
Raises to 200K.
200 flat. It's a small. Yeah, I guess.
And now
it's about
Mike
right.
with a
little
suited Queen Jack gonna get in there for probably the rest of his chips.
This is another one where he could. It's definitely a three-wayable. It's a multi-way type hand, and you don't have a lot of chips, Mike. What are you gonna do?
He's looking at his pot
I mean,
odds.
it's a lot of action, to be honest.
He is about to get the button, but I mean, you're just so short.
Like you said, you don't want
That's
to
what
get
he-
too short.
That's what he just said. He's getting
There
good
you
enough
go.
odds to call. You're getting at least 3-1. So more than that. Way more than that. So Mike's going to be all in for 65K. There will be a sizable side pot if
Did he forget? Did Ryan walk away and forget that he was in a hand? Yeah. Ryan was about to walk away. So now, this is actually tricky because Armando and Solomon are like the big stacks.
very deep. And
Yeah.
I don't think Armando will come in with a 4-bet because you
think
don't
he
want to get
might.
5-bet off of this hand, but
I think he might. I think there's a good chance there's a 4-bet incoming, especially if he knows how Solomon plays.
and there's dead money. You've got Paul 70K, the all-in player
He's
as
gonna
well.
flat. Oh, he does.
And he ships. He ships right? Okay,
Yeah, he
that's a
announced
great
all in.
bet. And now Solomon's sick. And he calls. Did he call? He did.
I'm uncertain.
I
He just
believe
said-
I believe he called.
This is a big one.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he called off with 10, so we got a massive pot here. Mike at risk with 65K, and then Armando and Solomon going to be flipping for an over 2 million chip side pot.
Teddy, set up the main pot, bro. Just grab 75K, give him 10 back. Grab 75. Anyways, we're three-way
We're gonna go to
all
a
in
flop
here.
here.
Wow.
Clean flop for 10s.
Safe for Solomon.
No back, no diamonds either.
Wow.
6 would be gross. And
Queen on the river for Mike.
So
And
10s are going to hold
Armando
for the
is-
10s are going to hold for the big pot, and
Armando's
Mike stays
out,
alive, and Armando's
and Solomon
out.
has like 3.5 million in chips,
Unbelievable.
bro.
And I mean,
that was.
I like the
actually
I
insane.
like the reshove from Armando. Solomon now with a commanding chip lead. 45% of the chips in play at this table and over 3.5 million.
Yeah, anything uncapped, Brandon, is probably very juicy.
Yeah.
Solomon, what are you thinking?
He's thinking about playing here. He's thinking about limping
He's
under
under
the
the gun with 7-6 suited. It's either all in or.
Well, he's thinking about limping.
He's got he's got one.
He's thinking about limping. That's hilarious.
No,
but
no.
no, but
He was,
we've seen
bro.
it plenty of
I
times,
know.
though, which is, wow, okay.
Here we go.
Ryan's now got. I just realized he got 3.
Ryan going to open with ace 10 and
Josh is
clear
obviously
region.
all
here.
in.
Yeah,
All
B
in
ship.
for sure.
Oh,
Hey,
And Brian with ace king.
Oh, there's one. Oh,
Oh,
my
boy.
God. How do I do
think this is a reship here, right?
Yeah.
Josh is capable of shoving late. We've already seen it with king 10.
Yeah, Brian.
I don't think Brian's getting away here.
jamming.
He's rejamming for sure.
I just called out an all in.
And it's only
Three
it's
hands.
only roughly a third of his stack. So
This is
all
an easy
three of these
jam.
guys have nice hands. Do they all go all in?
no, Ryan's going to get away.
Ryan open ace 10.
There's Ryan.
Brian's going to
Josh all
Brian
in.
will
Brian
reshove
should
and Ryan will
be.
get
There
away.
should be a reshove from Brian here, just because you don't want to play this one multi-way.
Okay, yeah, Ryan was the original raiser.
Yeah, Ryan's out of there.
Yeah, he just gave away 250,000.
It falls like a lawn chair.
Yep.
Wait, what just
He
happened?
All in. He
Ooh,
said
that's
all
Oh, he
in.
did say all in. Okay, okay.
Look at you. You said I want to see all the buttons. We're just gonna.
I know, I just
Here we
said
go.
it.
2 out of 3.
I'm just gonna miss
Two out of-
one.
well, does the ace 10 actually
no, he's out of
You don't think so?
No shot. No, he's gone.
Come on, say F it. Throw it in there.
Yeah.
Come on, make me look good right now.
Not going to happen.
Oh, I just said make me look good. He gave me the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's folding.
You don't know what hand it is,
2 out of 3 is not bad.
Drew?
So who's at risk?
What are we betting on?
No, the
Pocket
hand.
jacks.
You don't know what
I'll
hand
take the
it is?
jacks. I'll take the jacks.
I'm
again.
taking ace king.
Pocket
Okay.
jacks
Done.
is
Snickers
all.
bar?
Pocket
Snickers
jacks.
bar.
No,
at
ace king all
risk.
day.
Snickers
Yeah,
bar.
ace king.
Oh wait, he already. Well, no, he already knows the inside info.
No, I don't. I don't
Yeah,
know
never
what
know.
you're talking
Bet is
about,
off.
bro.
Bet is voided. Bet is voided.
There's an ace folded. Uh-oh.
Bet is voided.
Spade for a sweat?
5.
Not it. Oh, no. Do I
Cinco
lose?
de Mayo.
Let's go!
I told you. Yeah, no, that bet is off.
I was calling out Cinco de Mayo.
So it took a long time, but we lost our second player here at this final
He's
table.
king gonna take it down.
Josh, a good run, my friend. For your troubles.
Congratulations.
3,958 doll hairs.
Great run.
You're now
Congratulations.
down
Yeah.
7.
Tough because Josh didn't have a lot of hands to play, and he made the most of whatever situation he had, which was not great.
Hey, how much did they go up, Andrew?
I think considering the ICM implications, the big stack's gonna open up a little bit more often. It's because now these middling
I don't know.
stacks.
The way these guys are playing, they might tighten up.
Yeah, it's gone that way so far.
Doesn't look like it. They just all started talking.
But Tanner under the gun with ace
Usually
king,
that means they
buddy.
start
If Tanner limps ace king under the gun here,
Again.
I will rip his hat off.
No.
Again?
No shot. There's no way he does that again. I think he learned the first time,
You can't.
right?
You just can't.
You can make it 250, 300.
At least 300.
It's
gotta
a hand
at
that
least
just
manipulate
doesn't.
to
It
like
does
2
not
and a
play.
quarter.
There's not. It doesn't play well multi-way. You don't want to price in hands in the big blind that could be live against you.
All right.
And he does
Min
min
raise.
click it, which great bet.
Better than limping.
The right decision.
What does Tanner even look
Uh-oh.
like?
Oh boy.
Ooh, here we go.
And fireworks
Whoa.
incoming.
Damn, 2 premiums.
Did he just say call?
Oh boy. they
Wait a
both
second.
just
Going
called?
3 win.
So wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So
Whoa, 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 whoa,
They
whoa.
all just limp.
Is Yanni?
Ryan
Is Yanni in
flat
there?
calls the button.
Yanni's
with
in there.
queens.
Come on, let's go, Yanni.
Let's go.
And Brian just calls with 9s in the small blind, and,
I wanna
and now
see
you're
Yanni
giving
win.
Yanni
He's in there.
I want to see
a
Yanni.
great price to peel flop.
Come on, Yanni. There it is.
And he flops 2 pair. Top set.
Oh, no. Okay, guys, hold
Oh
on.
my God.
Hold on. Snap check.
No way.
Snap
Yanni's
check.
not getting away.
And the queens? What
He's
about
not
the
getting away.
queens? What about the
No.
queens?
Okay, guys, hold on.
What
Yanni
is it?
bets. All right, Yanni first to bet.
I
He's thinking 2
cannot-
pairs is way good. What an action flop.
Brian
Oh,
checks.
of course he go. Of
Yo,
course he
write
thinks
this.
he's good. Nobody
Andrew,
squeezed pre-flop.
Andrew, write this.
I'm ready. I already have it.
Yeah.
I'm ready, bro. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Fold.
Oh
What
my
is queen do?
God.
Ooh, he shoves.
I can't believe this played out like this. There's no way.
Take a moment, Brian. Take a moment. Don't just shove. Take a moment.
And this is what ICM does. You get to these real pay jumps now,
How much you got over there?
and Ryan flatting the button with queens
That's crazy.
is going to create all sorts of chaos. I can't believe this happened.
Hey, thanks again, Teddy.
Yeah, it's of course. Yeah, they bring in the ringer to
Teddy.
just cooler
Dealing the
everybody.
monsters.
Teddy dealing out them fire, boy.
And the ace king, ace
Do you
king
want
loses.
exact, Brian
the
said?
Yeah,
ab-
he said no. He
What
snapped
is
no.
So
What did he
he's-
ask him if
this-
you want to what?
Do you want an
An
exact, count?
Oh.
He said nope.
He said
Nope.
nope, and then he went
Oh
on.
my
It doesn't matter, really. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
And
So
now
what does Yanni
he
do?
just flats, and
Oh!
Yanni's not getting
Yeah.
away. All in
I
the
thought
call.
maybe he
He's
could
not
get
getting away. I
from
knew it.
I thought maybe he was going to get away from it. 6-7, set of 9, set of... Ooh, wow.
I can't believe this happened.
2 double knockout.
I knew he wasn't going to be able to fold. I mean, I don't blame him either.
Hold on a second. Queen on the turn. Let's go.
No way.
Nobody's squeezing pre-flop. He's not worried about 9s here. So
Running 5-5.
Wow.
This is nuts. 3-way all in here at the
Yanni's
final
like-
table.
he-
Oh my God! Don't do it.
6.
Chopportunities.
top set.
Wow,
is
Brian
going
is
to
now
hold.
a massive
Massive
chip
lead.
leader. Okay,
Yeah,
we need to do. Wait, we need to do
11.7
chip
million.
counts. We need to do chip counts.
I think he has.
Brian has 2 mil. We need
I
to figure
can't-
out who has more chips. That's what I'm saying.
I
No,
cannot
Brian has
believe
more chips.
Queens flatted the
No,
button.
no, Brian definitely scoops, but we need to know who gets 7th and who gets 6th. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We need
exactly.
to count
That's
chip
the-
counts for,
yeah,
for
that's the
payouts.
Right.
So either Yanni or Brian is getting 7th place for
Nice
4,971.
hand, Brian. Wow.
I think Yanni has
Or
less.
sixth
I
place.
think Yanni has less. It
gonna
looks
find
like
out here in a
Yanni-
second.
It looks like unless Yanni has pinks.
What's that?
He does
he
have
does.
pinks. 2 mil.
We're writing it down, Steph. Andrew's on it.
I'm already on it.
He-
Steph. What?
He's on it.
I literally already have it.
Because you would have to write this stuff.
Three-way
I
all
mean,
in.
people wouldn't
Top
believe
set,
it if
two
you
pair,
wrote
over
it
pair,
down.
7 players left. I got the whole thing.
It was written down before it even played out.
I just need to know what hand number
we
we're
already
at.
knew it was coming.
Sick.
This was going to be a big one.
And Jack just casually laddering up.
That flop.
That down. We
Who picked
them?
Didn't somebody pick Yanni?
Everybody in the chat, and that was his wild card.
He definitely had some.
That was yours, right?
Everybody, he definitely had a bandwagon in the chat for sure. Understandably so. Yeah, he was my wild card.
Jack jams button.
Just a huge cooler.
Oh, this is it right here.
This could be it.
Ace 8.
Jack shoving on the button with a
It's
suited
only
queen.
10% of my stack. You guys want to pay jump? Let's go. Let me give it to you.
And Brian,
He re-raced the 3
he's going to
mil?
3-bet to try to isolate him.
Interesting.
And put some pressure on Tanner in the big.
This is the correct.
He's going to just let it go, yeah.
Should have just went all in because it's the same difference.
It is the same. Good
So,
read of the
Jack's
scenario,
gonna
Brian. Like, all right, I got an ace, and Jack has been moving short, so. Oh, yeah, last time he did with King 8, so yeah, of course.
Tanner and Paul sweating a
Ace
pay
8
jump.
is an easy 3-bet isolate
Ace
against a short
Ace
stack
high
we know
holds
is.
up. So far,
It's never easy. It's never easy.
Sweat it.
Gotta sweat it now.
Breaks
Ooh,
the six on the turn.
8 on the river.
And the ace fit it
on
mid.
the river.
Pure run good for Brian.
Wow. Oh, I didn't realize a 6 was a reverse. It was a suck out, re-suck out. Okay. Suck out 6,
Brian
re-suck out ace.
running pure.
And we are 3-handed just like that. Good job, Jack, bro. I mean, the kid was solid all day, and he's making moves towards the end. I respect it. It just didn't work out. He's
Yeah,
going to
he
take
got-
home
he got himself an extra
$9,779. Hold on. Paulie is saying if you guys want to run numbers, we can do it. If not, I don't care.
He's like, I just don't want to discuss it too
Right.
much. It's either we're going to do it or we're not.
Paulie has said if you guys don't mind, let's check the
short
numbers. If you
stack is
don't, if you
never
don't like the
gonna-
numbers,
The short stack's never going to say no.
All right, everybody. We thank you for hanging out with us, bearing with us. The players are still at the dinner break, but we are about 7 minutes from returning from the dinner break. So, in the meantime, like, follow, subscribe if you are liking what you're seeing. When we resume here, and as I said, in about 7 minutes, we have 58 players remaining out of 132 entrants. We will be playing down to the top 12.5% of the field. So right about now, I will be putting on our other Handemonium clip, our shorter version, and we'll be back for the remaining of our stream when cards are in the air.
Basel here gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the king 9. Basel here gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the king 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Basel. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the ace-king suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Gonna be heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check.
Uh-oh.
Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But
And
instead,
imagine a call, at least.
what was the bet here? 8K
8K.
into 17.
Raise. Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He had king 9 there. All right, so blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the king 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead into her.
And even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So
That
this
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, I got a deuce. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What the hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's
yeah.
a 7. No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand. She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. How can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got limited.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
big blind. But eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would there with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop, it sure is.
Spades, though. Backdoor
spade for king
Diana.
spade. Brick on the
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament, you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
100%.
So
it's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could go.
Yeah,
up,
if you
we,
go
we could go up and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but
I was going to say the screen's there, but that's
No. We're
not
doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Mike on a limp, 9-8 suited. Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to be calling with 8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah, 100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise. And if you don't want to raise with the hand, then, just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh, wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better
monsters-
shape today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we certainly appreciate your patience and hanging out with us for our 1-hour dinner break here at Flight 1C of the Moneymaker Tour main event. And if you're just tuning in, I'm Matt F., and we are bringing you our third day one flight, Flight 1C of our main event, our third flight out of 4. Registration for this flight is now closed, but if you wanted to be a part of our Moneymaker main event $250,000 guarantee, we will have one more flight of this tournament tomorrow at 12:15 p.m. $1,100 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee. But if that's giving you a little sticker shock, we do have a satellite into that event starting right about now. Registration open until the first break. One seat guaranteed, $140 buy-in, and tomorrow morning at 11:15 a.m. last chance Mega Turbo Satellite into the main event. 11:15 a.m. tomorrow morning, also $140 buy-in. And then finally, the Flight 1D itself tomorrow at 12:15, $1,100 buy-in. All right, looks like we got some final numbers for you. 132 entrants, 58 players remain. We're going to play down to the top 12.5%, which I believe will be 17 players. Like, follow, subscribe to the chat. It really helps us out. If you've been enjoying the show so far. And lots more to come. Right now the blinds are 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. 2,000 ante, of course. Big blind ante. Looks like some new players joining us. Jay versus Jason right now. Jay leads with an AJ. Five on the turn. Ace high, still the best hand thus far. Checked around, and 3 5s on the board. Jay leading with just an ace high. He checks, leaving himself vulnerable to a bluff here. Jason with air, but with the better position, and he's going to use it. He's going to bet out, gets Jay to fold that ace high, and takes the pot. Action over to Chris Moneymaker, the man on the marquee. It's his tour, it's his tournament. And with his action, he makes it 4K to go. Very high in most stats here at this event. VPIP as well as aggression frequency. He plays a lot of hands, raises a lot of hands. Makes it difficult to put him on a hand if you're playing against him.
Oh, I didn't see him. I'm sorry. I did not see him make a decision.
My broadcast colleague has been very quiet, but Rest assured she's here, everybody.
I'm here now. Hello, everybody. We're back. And it looks like Chris got a wardrobe change. Look at that. Pretty in pink.
Excellent movie. Lousy ending. Well, maybe not.
Can't say I saw it.
Or, it's all a matter of perspective, I suppose.
All right, so we are bagging at 18 players, by the way.
18 players.
Yes, we had a total of 132 entries, 58 players remaining. We will be here till midnight. Could be less, but
Whether you like it or not.
yeah, looks like we're here till midnight regardless, Matt.
That's cool. I totally don't have to work another double tomorrow morning.
Looks like we have Zenkai here at the table. Couple new faces.
Yeah, they consolidated.
Thank you, Texas Sub.
Good to be back.
Did you guys enjoy Handemonium?
Well, it was dinner break, so.
Both.
Right. But I already ate, so, you know.
By the way,
What
did you
you know?
kill those peanut almonds?
Oh, they've been dead.
Oh, I'm sad. I wanted a couple more.
I warned you not to give me those M&Ms. I will destroy them.
Clearly.
I used those exact words, and you're like, nah, it's okay here.
I didn't think you were actually going to finish all of them.
Why would you think that? When I said in clear, serious, non-joking language, I will destroy these, don't give them to me. And then you gave them to me.
I did.
You've no one to blame but yourself.
All right, so Moneymaker's all in here with pocket nines on the big blind. Saber, queen jack off suit, and the small blind is going to fold. Respect again for the Moneymaker himself. We will be having Terry join us here shortly.
1,000, 2,000 blinds starting.
Always insightful.
Yes, it is.
And I will never have a playoff beard as fierce and magnificent as his.
That is very true. You enjoyed watching the 7 deuce versus the flush.
Oh, yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Is it?
Yeah, I literally texted.
Wasn't that Georgia's hand?
I texted Josh. I said, dude, you're not going to believe this. You definitely have to look up the clips that I just clipped.
Right? Wasn't that her hand?
Yeah.
Georgia? Yeah. That was a sick one.
Trying to bring you the greatest of content, especially for these dinner breaks and these longer tournaments. Wouldn't you know, a 1-hour dinner break when I don't skip breakfast and actually go to lunch.
Good job, Matt.
No, that's not a good job. I said all those other times I was a slacker and was running late and
But you
skipped
weren't
meals. So I'm like, where was
today.
that hour break?
But
Where
you
was the
weren't
dinner break
today.
when I needed it? I needed it then. I didn't need it today.
That's all that matters. And looks like Rob is all in here with ace-10 offsuit for 10-5 in the big blind. Up to Gil to act. A little bit over 5,000 to call here in the hijack position. Pretty sure he's going to call that, and he does.
I
And
would.
Probably Chris Moneymaker will do the same. With
I
this
mean, 9-7 suit. It's not great, but
Diamantes.
chance to knock out a player.
It's suited.
And it's only 5.5K out of that stack to take that chance.
Well, Rob can triple up here.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Flop it like it's hot.
Rob all in with a magnificent hand.
Sure is.
Chris Moneymaker can't win. Probably he knew that without the graphics. Just says wow at that point. I was like, yeah, he was
Or let's do our famous
queen.
Owen Wilson. Wow.
And a double up, a triple up.
Triple.
I was about to say not a double up, a triple up.
Yeah.
while you're big blind,
No big
always
deal.
handy.
Yeah. And
Oh,
there's
Texas! I believe you were late to the party, Texas.
Yeah.
But you didn't see the Kings versus Aces.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
That was filthy.
There's our chip count right here. Carlos now on top. 28% of the chips in play here at 238,000. Moneymaker not too far behind at 27% at 228,000. And Gil at 12% at 103,000, as well as Jason. Hand number 63 here, level number 10. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 Annie. Pot's already at 5,000 here.
40, 80, 80.
I mean, it might happen. It's Pauline back in the box.
Okay, we've got some updated numbers here, final entries, because I was like, that math didn't math with 132 entrants playing to 18. But
Oh, that's what I meant to say. Sorry.
right, but
It is 18, though.
updated graphics, 140 entrants. So yes, 18. That math does math.
Yeah. I was out there and I saw
I was like
it. That's
18
why.
at 132. That math ain't mathing.
Yeah. So Zen's all in here with his pocket eights in the big blind position.
Another chance to knock out a player, but it's going to cost a little more than 5.5K this time.
Yeah.
And Chris Moneymaker decides, you know what, nah.
Not with the king 5 offsuit.
He doesn't have to try to knock everybody out every hand, right? Oh, you did see that Texas sub. Okay. Yeah, one of the kings dead. Just hits the case on the river like it's nothing.
Remember, we had a lot of great hands.
Yeah.
That's why we write them down. We really do.
Filthy.
Take this seriously, guys. And it's just
Super-
going to rotate.
It's super serial.
Super serial. All right.
All right, some of the shorter stacks. It's getting a little more serious here with the blinds going up, so they're going to be a lot more aggressive. No, I'm not going to do that. You can do that.
I was like, can I?
Yeah, no, it's... See, now she doesn't do it. It's not for me, it's for the audience. you know.
Be
There you go.
aggressive. Be aggressive. I still remember the cheer, sorry.
See, I wasn't a cheerleader. She was. That's why I'm not going to do that. It would be I would be ill-suited. And speaking of suited, Matt is.
Hello. And Joe
And
is eliminated.
demolishes.
Yeah. And Matt will take that pot
Pauline
down.
did that run out, bam, 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 like she's got an appointment later or something.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
So 60 remaining out of 140.
Got a lot of players left.
Hence these stacks.
So Felice is going to be next in the box here. Definitely a fan favorite.
The lovely and talented Miss Feliz.
Oak Tide is Matt and I on the mic. It was for a while. Terry will be joining us here very shortly.
It sounds like he's looking for something to do. Like, you want to swing in, jump on the mic, Oaktai, you know. I
He's
mean,
not here.
I won't say no. I mean, Josh might, but I won't.
So Moneymaker raises it to 4,000 here with his pocket tens. Heads up action with Matt with his 6-3 suited of clubs in the big blind. Oh, look at that. Oaktai, he's 100 chatter. What does he get, Matt?
He gets a hearty congratulations. Because we have no more M&Ms because I ate them all.
Yeah, we would have gave you some M&Ms, but Matt destroyed them.
Yep.
Rip. Kizzle. Super cereal. And a coffee mug?
Well, I don't really drink coffee, so I don't have a mug. You got a mug?
You know what? I was say I do have a coffee mug for you, Oaktai. If you really want one, I'll bring you one.
All right.
Personally. For me. Yours truly.
Because, I mean, I grew up here. I'm from here.
I'll even sign it for you. How about that?
Florida, almost eternal summer. Boiling hot coffee has never made sense to me. I still don't get it.
Well,
and then they came out with iced coffee, and I'm like, okay, now you're talking.
Yeah.
Let me get some of that.
I understand. Listen, born and raised myself, so.
There you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're in New York.
No, my
Stop it.
dad was. I'm born in Miami, raised in Broward, lived in Palm Beach the last, like, several years. Oh, my goodness.
What'd you touch?
I didn't touch anything.
You lie so bad.
Oh, my God, you're looking right at me. This guy with the
Matthew
frickin-
Firestone. Yeah, we do still do that. They do put up those stats. You may not have seen it lately because we're just coming back from an hour dinner break. But we have had the VPIP as well as the aggression frequency. It's just random. Whoever's running the stream upstairs for us.
We'll make sure to put the VPIP more frequently, Matt. No problem. You are
Yes.
correct. So all good there. Thank you
But
for
yeah,
watching.
we can do it.
We will do it.
Gotta pass a note to
Production.
the production floater.
By the way,
And get a message up there.
Chris Moneymaker's VPIP was 81%. By
It
the
was
way.
81 at one point. It
Matthew.
calmed down to just over 50.
Just over 50.
Yeah, before the dinner break.
Yeah, no
but-
big deal.
But dude, it was legit over 80.
So crazy. So Carlos gets a check mark here, but
I
he
was like,
just
speaking of crazy, he gets the check mark with a 4.
I know.
And he's like, wait till you see this.
Chris is like, that's good.
Oh, look, VPIP right there.
You ask and you shall receive.
Yeah, exactly. We're in the
Moneymaker on
customer
top.
service business.
I know, right?
57%.
I
yes.
know.
Lots of hands, lots of flops.
This is the Action Palace for a reason. Jason Block with 31%, Matt Glantz at 28%, Gil Levy at 22%, Rob at 21%, Zen at 20%, Carlos at 17%. And I believe the lowest, I don't know if it was 13 or 15 there, but still pretty great numbers. No problem, Matt. Good luck
Right,
to you
yeah.
if you were playing.
That's amazing how we did that, even though live is 30 minutes ahead of us.
Didn't we just say manifest, though? We were
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
that.
You can manifest it.
Just saying. I like that. Kentucky Bruce, tremendous feature table. Murders Row.
I believe he means murderers. Roll.
Again, typo.
Right.
This angle I'm at. I'm sorry. Let me look closer.
Murderers. But yes, I do agree with that sentiment.
Look at that. Jason. Gonna bet here.
This new Zoom feature is awesome.
It is awesome. Really feels like you're at the table with them.
We are. Well,
Up
sort
close
of.
and personal, though.
We're,
you
we're
know?
at the table with them 30 minutes ago, but I do take your point.
It's the future, bro.
No, it's the past. They're in the future.
Science. It's crazy. Oh.
Jason's like, yeah, just top pair. No big
Yeah, I
deal.
didn't want to bet there. I wasn't feeling it. I don't think he was feeling too confident with that.
Well, there's a straight out there.
But you know what? He's gonna
3
take that
diamonds
pot
on
down.
the board, so sometimes greed kills. Not that time, obviously. Greed would have been awesome, but
It's true.
hindsight's always 20/20.
Which I don't have.
I hear a runner.
So am I, Oaktai. So am I.
Nope, right on time, honey.
Thank you, Oaktai. I totally agree with you, and I totally read that in your voice.
I read it in Morgan Freeman's voice.
Can you say it
I'm
for us?
glad they fixed the table back.
Hmm.
Andy Dufresne came to Shawshank in 1939.
All right. Carlos, Queen Deuce of Diamantes. In the button position, raising it to 4,000.
Raise all in.
Yeah, Saber's going to go all in here with his pocket threes. 25,000.
That's okay. I mean, I read most text in Morgan Freeman's voice. it me or does Felice's laugh sound just a tiny bit evil? You know? Like a supervillain, a little bit? Like she's got some plot going. But we don't know what it is
She's
yet.
like, gotta do this with her hand,
right,
like,
she does the hand thing. Like,
yes. Yeah.
That's what she's doing. I'm watching you, lady.
All right, heads up action. Moneymaker, 3 deuce of clubs, and Zen with ace king offsuit here. Look at that, Chris checking it with 8 outs he has. Zen also checks back here.
That's dangerous, and
Ka-ching.
that's why.
Now he's hoping that Zen will make a bet, and he does
Give
not.
a player like Chris Moneymaker cards? Free cards? Although that has to be a little troublesome for him, because now you lose to any 7, but he bets it, and he wins it.
And
it's
takes
all
it
good.
down. Yeah, just like that. This table got a little bit more quiet again. All good, though. Maybe they're recouping after their dinner break.
Yeah, you gotta digest a little while. Yeah.
Sometimes you might have the itis. That's what you'll
Yeah.
call.
Couldn't figure out why people wanted coffee for after dinner, but, well, as I get older and I'm like, I want to pass out after eating, I'm like, okay, now I get it.
Now it makes sense, right?
Like, now you got to stay awake after dinner, so have some tea.
It's like, please, sir,
Coffee or
I'd like some more.
Arizona Energy Tonic.
Option.
Arizona, sponsor the stream.
Maybe. We need a logo for them.
All right, so Rob flops 2 pair. Mr. Moneymaker flops not so much.
And he throws it away.
It was great success.
I like.
For the 2 pair.
So, if anyone's just tuning in here, look at chip count,
chip
of
count.
course. Yep, Carlos, 28% at 242,000. This is our event number 18, our main event, $1,100 bind, re-entry. There's no more.
No more tonight.
Yeah, no more tonight, but
we do
tomorrow we have
one more.
one more chance to get into this.
Actually, we have 3.
Well, you do, but I'm just saying if you want to buy out straight up at 1,100.
Yes.
Flight 1D does start at 12:15 p.m. tomorrow after a 60-minute dinner break, and will be the end of our registration at 7:45 p.m. And then we also have satellites.
The
Matt.
satellite is
Yep.
going on right now. It started about a little more than 20 minutes ago. However, registration is still open. And we have the last chance mega satellites, 11:15 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Yes.
All in. Rotate.
It's Rob, all in, who I'm told is hot. I'm not really an effective judge of that, but his hand wins. He'll pick up a pot.
And take it down.
Shooting up in the air more than it is us. And then just point it right at me. I felt something.
Absolutely detested says, good. Good.
You're over here in an Eskimo suit. He's on cold.
Raise 4,500. Fold. Call. No, you're all right. honey.
Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace Jack.
There's a lot going on.
These guys are going to be so disappointed when they find out all the aces are gone, huh? I don't really think we have the soundboard for that, for a remote mic. We used to.
Hopefully that will be a thing in the near future, Texas.
We used to. We had that.
With our new room. Big updates. You know. Big things. Huge.
Right now, I'm just hoping we get whatever AC they use out in Vegas. You know, where it's 105 outside and you step inside and it's like 60.
Hello.
Like whatever they use out there. Let's get some of that.
We will.
That would be fantastic.
Fantastic.
Check to you. Check to you.
All right, does Chris Moneymaker
25,000
make a move? And he sure does.
He does.
25,000 heave that here.
Heads up, 2 players.
Turn card A4, no help to either player.
Check.
Well,
40,000 to call.
Chris Moneymaker does not let up on the pressure, and it pays off.
Look at that. All the respect.
Well, if you're, it shows if you're going to bet at a pot, even if your card doesn't come. I mean, as soon as you check, you give up the pot. So you gotta keep up the pressure. If you're gonna tell a story, you gotta keep telling it. I mean, sure, the guy might be slow playing you, but more often than not, he didn't hit his card.
It's true.
Raise 4,000 total. Re-raise all in.
So Zen is all in here with King Queen offsuit for 35,000. Up to Moneymaker, 31,000 more to call here in the hijack position with Ace 5 offsuits. He's like, nah, I just raised 4,000. Not worth it.
Not big any.
There it is. Now Chip, or excuse me, Chris Moneymaker is
you-
now back on
did you
top.
call him Chip
Yeah,
Moneymaker?
well, no,
Did
no,
I
no.
hear that
I saw
right?
the chip count and I was saying Chip in my head. Anyways, whatever.
Chip
He's back on
Moneymaker.
top with 34% of the chips in
Heck
play.
yes.
What, I believe he had 289 or was it 298?
Well, that's one perspective, Kentucky Bruce. It's definitely less stressful than playing. That is for absolute certain.
Oh, that's for sure. I feel like you could always learn something from these featured tables all the time, especially
Yeah.
with some of these big names and great players. I mean,
We had Niall on the stream.
Yes.
Several times, and he and I were on one about a year ago. I think I learned more about being a better tournament player just sitting next to him and listening to him for a half an hour.
Or just even watching
than
him.
I did, you know, like on my own with trial and error.
Save you a lot of heartache. And money.
I wish he would have like a training camp, like right before I went to Vegas. Like if I could have like a little training camp for like a couple of days.
Be like, where were you when I
would have
needed you?
I think I would have done better. Not that I did bad, but I didn't make the money, but. 2-day event, and I lasted about 6 hours on day one.
Hi, welcome. 2 to call.
And it's Saber.
Keep saying
Folding.
that?
Yeah,
And
Saber.
I think Sabretooth.
I think Buffalo Sabres. We're in the draft lottery again, where they belong.
All in and out.
And
All right,
Matt's,
ace 5
yeah.
offsuit from Matt, and he's like, best hand I've seen in a while, let's play. But now we're getting on to the tournament where the short stacks are getting like really short.
You got something
And,
against short people?
I said the stacks, not people. See, that's your projection right there. That's. I didn't say that. You thought that. And that says a lot more about you than it does me.
I joke, I joke.
But, yeah, all in or fold for some of these stacks. Because they got to make moves and they got to chip up if they're going to stick around and get to that day 2.
Listen, day 2, you make that money. Min cash off rip.
I'm a lot nicer than I used to be.
You're a lot nicer?
Yeah, far nicer than I used to be.
Gray is 4,000.
Okay.
Matt with the ladies.
Ooh.
Matt likes the ladies. But do the ladies like him? They did last time. Let's see if they do this time.
That is true. He did win with his
Yeah.
pocket ladies last time.
Re-raise 13,000.
But the ladies can be fickle, in my experience.
See what Zen does here. And fold it.
And folds.
I like it. I like his hat. It says Lucky AF.
It is a cool hat.
So 285,000. Chris Moneymaker has at 31% of the chips in play at this table. Carlos at 22% at 201. Gil at 93,000. Our new player, was it? Where's he at? Matthew at 6% at 52,000. That's our C3 player, the one that just sat down.
Ooh, Jason with the K's.
Hello, it's been a minute since we've seen these Cowboys.
Raise 4,000. Call.
Gil will give it a spin.
Why not?
Heads up, 2 players.
And to the flop we go. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's
He be
not
tripping.
even fair.
That is crazy.
Both of the other kings are still alive, though.
King for pain on the river.
Ooh. You are quite sadistic. And I love that.
Thank you.
Gil's like, you know what, let me try to get a little bit paid. likely putting that value bet out there, hoping Jason has an ace, but river card, absolutely useless. Active player update now 53. I was going to say we consolidated. We can't still be at 60.
Yes.
It had to have been at
53
least
players
56.
remaining.
We got Sleeping Beauty.
Telling Chris, it's time to wake up.
Yep.
You're the blind, sir. I'm going to need that money.
Couldn't say what they were, where they were going or what they were doing on their dinner break, but perhaps they were enjoying the excellent menu at the fabulous Paddock Restaurant, located right here at PBKC, 1111 North Congress Avenue.
It is delicious, and if you've been playing the tournaments lately this past week, we do have our chicken or pork bowls. It's kind of like a Chipotle style, and it's delicious. I've had it quite a few times already myself.
Sounds fantastic.
Only for $10 too, and it's very filling.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Well, you are 4'11", so I might need two.
No,
I'm
they
six-
give
I'm
you a
6'5".
lot.
I know, I'm
You could
sure they do.
Well,
yeah.
okay, so you could do like a rice bowl, you could do like a salad or a burrito.
Uh-huh.
So in your case, you'd probably do a burrito.
I do enjoy burrito.
I know you do. Here's our aggression frequency here. Matt's Moneymaker, of course, on top at 48%. Jason at 38%. Matt's Collins.
Yeah, it hasn't been close.
No.
In VPIP and aggression frequency, Chris Moneymaker
Staying on top here the whole entire time. Since
definitely
we've been on
pushing
here.
that chip stack around.
Definitely.
When the stream started, he had a very sizable chip stack, and, well, he's been using it. That is an excellent question, Texas sub. We shall definitely get someone, and by someone I mean Stefimo, to find out.
Raise 4,000 total.
Like I said, he's wearing the hat. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
see
wearing
a
that
badge.
hat. I could get that information for you. Sorry, excuse me.
Fix your headset.
I know my earring fell out. I have to put it back in.
You have to look pretty for the camera. We're
Yeah.
not on.
No.
I didn't know they had badges. I mean, that's how much I know.
3,000 to call.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
Check. Bet 3,000.
Okay, I fixed it. We're good. We are good.
You more than fixed it. You super fixed it.
Thank you.
Don't yell at my headset.
No, I didn't yell. Stop it, Matt. Stop it.
I got my Annie. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Felice is good like that. She's on top of it. Let's see. A lot of aces already gone here.
They gone, man.
They gone.
They gone.
Carlos in the +2 position is going to raise to 4,000 here with the ace-9 of offsuit. Excuse me.
Our blinds will be going up next hand.
Zen only 2,000 more to call here in the big blind position with the 5-4 of clubs, and he's going to call that. So it's going to be heads-up action to the flop, and oh my goodness.
Saith what?
Flop it like it's hot, Zen. How you like that?
And gets an ace. Doesn't get any value in, though.
Ka-ching, though.
Detroit's finest, walking by the broadcast area, Mr. Eric B.
All right, so Zen raising it up here to 12-5. I like this. He's going to get a call here from Carlos.
Ace or nine for maximum pain. Well, no.
All in announce.
Carlos is like, he does not have a better ace than me. And he's right.
It's a better hand overall.
Right. Fives. Actually not. It's a pretty lousy card for Zen. At least a lousy card for him to get paid on. So I said an ace or a nine would have been maximum pain.
Yeah, Carlos trying to get
definitely gets paid on the ace or nine.
Carlos trying to get a read on Zen here, but Zen, the great poker face and everything, his posture and everything, he can't do it.
Yeah, this is a tough one. He went all in.
I think
But
he's
he's
going
like
to get
just
paid off.
a better ace or ace rag for two pair. There's a lot that beats ace nine. Jesse 8 says, my hubby looks handsome.
Call, show me a winner. Straight to the 5.
Shows the flopped straights.
He's like, I flopped it like it's hot there.
Yep. Couldn't have been happy with that 5 on the river, but
Yes,
he does
sir.
double up.
So nice double up there for Zen. And is that my girl Jess, Miss Jessica
Blinds are
Kai?
up, 15, 25, 25.
Where you at, girl?
Like I was saying, it says her hubby. I'm like, well, if I knew who her hubby was, that might make sense.
It's
but.
Mr. Zen.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody looks handsome when they're doubling up. You just have that healthy glow.
He is kind of glowing, huh?
Yeah.
Especially after that.
Everybody glows when they double up.
Get that money. Look at that. Zen just moved his way up to 10% of the chips in play here at 93,000. He was a little bit lower on the totem pole, but working his way up. That's what Zen does. This is hand number 81 here. Blinds are 1,500, 2,500 with a 2,500 ante. Pots already at 6,500.
Raise 5,000.
Moneymaker uncontested here. By the way, if anyone's just tuning in here, make sure you guys are liking, following, subscribing with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, the Discord. We name it, you got it.
Oh, yeah. All of the socials that the kids use.
Yeah.
Am I doing that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got it.
Sweet.
Exactly, Matt.
All right.
Exactly. This is our event number 18 here, our Moneymaker main event, $1,100 buy-in, re-entry, $250,000 guaranteed, which we already hit, and we still have another flight tomorrow, so it's going to be a great payday. Flight 1C you're seeing here, start at 12:15 p.m. Our dinner break was the end of the registration at 7:45 p.m. This is our feature table. We're going to be playing here till midnight or until we bag at 18, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, my money's on midnight.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that too.
I'm going to give midnight about 8 to 1.
8 to 1. All right. I like it. We're just straight gambling here. Yeah, boy.
All right, heads up, 2 players.
Jason, 3 outs here in the small blind. Just got to check it. Of course, our boy Matt, he's going to bet something right there. Yep, 4,000 on the flop. Going to take that pot down.
Wonderful evening. It was my pleasure. Stay woke.
Stay woke. That was for Chris, she said.
I think she means awake.
And it looks like Stacey's back in the box.
Stay awake.
I was going to say pull a Nancy, not our Nancy.
Stay awake. Not woke in Florida.
Whatever you do, don't fall asleep. I'm not talking about that, Nancy.
All right, Moneymaker, 31% of the chips in play. And look, he does get a little cat nap in between.
Got to recharge the batteries.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know what?
You can't be swinging at every pot for hours and hours, not get a little tired. So, you got to pace yourself. Take a little cat nap, recharge.
Being a chip leader and, is exhausting sometimes. The pressure.
Man, when were you chip leader? Wow, how would you know? Come on, man.
It's been a while, but I've had my moments, Matt, believe it or not.
Okay.
It's been a while since I played a tournament, but when I did, I was chip leader one time.
Okay.
It's before Hen and Mom and everything. I was a youngin'.
I have no hand in mom, but
Me either.
being on the big board in the top 10 at that WSOP event, that was like the highlight.
There you go, see?
So I was chip leader at my table, and then I looked up at the board. I'm like, whoa, I'm 7th overall? Sweet. Now ask me if it lasted. No.
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 All right, so 4 outs here for Matt. He's going to check it. Carlos is going to bet 5,000 here and take that pot down just like that. And now there are 51 players remaining out of our 140 entries here.
Chris Moneymaker with the AK. Let's see if it's a good day.
Let's find out. Does raise it to 5,000 here. All right, 3 ways to the flop. So Carlos with Jack 6 of hearts is going to check in the small blind. Gil with the 8-5 offsuit in big blind position is going to check. And Chris Moneymaker with Ace King offsuits. Bet 8,000 here. Carlos snaps that, and Gil gets out of there, believe it or not, with his draw that he had. Oh, check mark for Chris.
Yeah, it is done like dinner. Top 2 pair, top kicker. Goes 23, Michael Jordan style.
And Chris takes down another pot. I know, I was thinking that too. I know.
Gravity. It's a thing.
All right, Jason, the hijack position, has pocket 10s here. Pretty sure he's going to raise this. See, it's 7,500, I believe. Yep, sure did. Matthew, pocket 5s here in the big blind. No, but he's like, I'm not feeling it. I'm out. But you know what? Saber's going to call here under the gun with a 7-6 of Diamantes. And be heads up action. Ooh, the zoom.
Ooh. the flop.
And Saber's all in, and of course Jason snaps.
All right. I mean, he thinks he has top pair there with that
Of
flop.
course, yeah.
But sees the pocket tens, and it's like, bad news.
And that is
Boat over boat.
GG's for Saber. And it looks like after that, 49 players remaining.
Yep.
I'm correct. There's our VPIP. Chris Moneymaker.
Chris Moneymaker
Yeah.
at the top.
50%. Jason at 30%. You got Matt Glantz at 27%. Zen at 25%. Carlos at 21%. And Rob at 20%. Gil at 17% as well. And Matthew, he's still fresh meat, so he doesn't get rated yet.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm a coward.
Wait, who said that?
I went and bought one of your fucking shirts. You're gonna take a fucking shot. Okay. Can I get 4 shots of tequila?
For the broadcast table?
Yeah. I think Chris was calling himself a coward, and Rob's like, nah, you're taking a shot with me. Let me get some shots.
Matt with the ladies.
This is like the 3rd time he's had pocket queens at
The
least,
ladies,
right?
man. Taking all your romantic queries.
Yeah, I guess they must love him.
I'm not. No worries.
A little something for everybody. 9s for Chris Moneymaker. A gutter for Gil. And only 1 over to Matt's ladies.
4,500.
So Gil bet 4,500 here. Chris is gonna call. Now what does Matt do?
Shove.
Oh, he just calls.
Well, no, not shove.
Oh my God, Chris just
Wow.
runs so hot. It's
He's
insane.
running so good.
It's crazy.
Matt can't win. Dun, 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 dun. You're going to need a bigger boat.
At this point, Chris has a yacht.
He does. And he's like, do I bet here or do I circle a little bit? Wait for somebody to jump in the water. Dun it. Dun it. Nope, he's not going to circle. He's going right for the... Nom.
Alfredo, how are you, buddy? Where you at? Yeah, he is gonna crush the queens now.
Mind grabbing the cocktail waitress? Yeah, thank you.
Right.
I agree.
That's why I said maybe not all in because of Chris Moneymaker's stack, but definitely raise that action. Project out to that he has a king or something better than the board, because
Oh man.
ooh, and he's gonna call and he's gonna see the bad news with the jack.
Not gonna
nine.
like that one,
Nope.
that's for sure.
I wouldn't have gone that far, Texas sub.
No, Fredo, don't say it like that. No. Well, we're glad you're watching us and hanging out with us.
And so, because we get the chance to remind you that there is one more flight of this tournament.
And we also
You're
have a
only
satellite.
out. You're only out if you want to be out, because there are ways back in.
The show is.
Alright.
Bought him a drink and he ordered a coffee. What a
He did.
champion.
Rob's like, I was actually gonna try to buy you a drink, but okay.
Like a drink. Well, he didn't get specific. He said, hey, I'll get him his drink. And he's like, okay.
Cold Hill.
He gave him that loophole. You can't ever give him the loophole.
It's true.
6,000.
No, but I mean after that flop, Matt should have represented that king and bet big after, raised big after that initial bet. Is what I'm saying. He probably would have got everybody else to fold. But the hand's over, so it's all speculative now. And this time, Chris Moneymaker's Jack 7 has outflopped Carlos's A6, and he's going to make him pay for it.
Sure is.
And he's going to make him pay again. See, as chip leader, I like this. I like this type of play. You got to make your opponents pay for them draws. Yeah, they might suck. They might outdraw you, and you might get beat. But you're going to make them pay to try.
Pay the man his money.
Right. It's like you no free cards. If you get position and you outflop your opponent, you need to make him pay. Yep. Yeah, Texas Sub says sometimes the trapper gets trapped. See, I'm a big fan of slow play, but it's situational. And if you do it too much, yeah, that happens.
You're almost putting yourself at risk at that
Right.
point.
So when I slow play, I mean, it's got to be something tasty, like really tasty. Especially if I'm up against a very aggressive player. If I like flop top set with a rainbow board,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'll feign weakness and I'll slow play it a little bit. But
You're like, I can manage. We could do this.
Raise to 5,000.
So Jason, raising it to 5,000 here, pocket fours. Jason, uncontested, takes that one down.
Raise 5,000.
So Matthew in the hijack position with ace queen offsuit. Moneymaker with pocket jacks here.
see, everybody seems to hate jacks. Chris Moneymaker 3-bets with him. I'm
He
like,
loves them.
See,
Yeah.
I know I wasn't the only one. I mean, I wouldn't say I love jacks, but I don't hate them. And whenever I see them, I'm like, well, let's see what I can get with this, you know?
That's what he's doing.
But so many people I've talked to, he's like, jacks, I hate them. I'm like, why do you hate them? I do. I mean, I'm not going to say I do great with them, but I do okay. I mean, 2 overs to the jacks.
Oh,
See, look
my
at this.
God. Dude, he can't miss.
It just hits everything.
This freaking guy.
What?
No way.
Quads.
Just, are you?
Quads like it's nothing. Checks, and that's the thing. He's not going to get bet into. So how do you make money with this? It's one thing to hit the incredible monster like he just did, but how do you get chips for it? Little 8K bet here.
Oh my goodness.
But, I mean, Matthew's got nothing. The best thing that can happen to his hand is he rivers an ace. And even then, you know.
That's insane. Can we run good like that?
One time. One time.
I mean, again, it is his tournament. His main event.
Oh, it's clipped. It's been clipped.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, we got it, Alfredo.
As soon as I wrote that one down. But
Right, and that's the only negative that I can think of about that hand for Chris Moneymaker. It's like he can't get paid for it. There's no value.
Yeah, that too.
And you gotta just hand the cards or pass the cards to the dealer and keep it to yourself. But in your head it'd be all like quads, and I can't get paid. He didn't even bet. He bet 8K into a 32K pot.
Yeah.
It's not like he overbet. It's just your standard value bet. You can't even get that.
Wow was right. That was hand number 89. Good year. Sure was.
Yeah, his raising range is so wide. It's how do you put him on a hand? You can't.
No, you don't. At this point, though, it's like, dude, this guy can't miss.
Right, and also he's hitting everything. So even if you could put him on a hand, what good would it do you?
I know.
It's
amazing.
ridiculous. He's got 2 outs, and it's probably not going to stop him. Normally, I mean 3 5s. This would be a spot where I would slow play, but the way he's running and he keeps calling, I'm like, I can't slow play him.
I know.
I can't do it. He's going to hit that doggone draw, and my trips are going to be dead.
Yeah, dead.
So Matt's betting fairly aggressively, about a third of the pot, or half the pot, rather. Half pot bet. I don't know about that one, Alfredo. He says one more check would have been nice. I'm like, I'm not sure about. I think it would have ended the same. If an ace or a queen comes on the river, maybe he can get a value bet.
Yeah.
Out of him, maybe. But that's. I mean, he's got to hit something, and he had nothing but air against quads.
I know, it's so crazy, dude.
Obey Cornbread Ron.
Yes.
Like,
of
follow,
course.
subscribe.
Even like this stream right now, the one that you're watching. You can like every video every time you come in here and hang out with us.
Tell your
like the video.
friends.
Yeah.
Tell your
friends.
family.
Tell your family.
Tell your enemies.
You could do that too.
Just be like, I bet you won't watch that stream. I just bet you won't because you're too chicken. And then they'll watch it just to prove they're not.
Speaking of, I took that video and I meant to post it, so let me do that real quick. I posted on one of my things, but I gotta post it more.
Yeah. Raise to 5,000.
And Wesley says, hey, everyone. Well, hey yourself there, Wesley. How's Buttercup? Oh, wrong Wesley? Okay.
12,000. Heads up.
Hey, Wesley. Thanks for joining us.
Turn card E4. No help. Jason needs a 10 or a 7.
Thank you, Ron.
Seven.
call. Oh, and hits. He only had 2 outs, a 10 or a 7. Hits the 10.
Wow.
Cruelty.
He be chirping, yo. That's crazy.
Zen gets 2 pair.
Ugh.
But, wow. You don't always want to hit that second pair there, buddy. Rip Zen's hand.
Rip it.
And Jason's like, how much do I raise him? What can I get out of him? That's what I said, Alfredo. Ouch. He says, ouch, that's going to hurt. I'm like, we got to wait a little bit to find out just how much. How much will it hurt?
We're going to find out.
See, I'd be really annoying if it was me. I would min raise that.
Would you?
I would min raise that. Which basically says, yeah, I just rivered you, but you still have to call for that amount of money because you're not folding for that.
This is true.
Ever, ever. But Jason has opted to go to 51K. And let me look that up. We're on 15, 25, 25. That is level 11.
Yo. 11.
Well, this is all in or fold for Zen. That 37K, he can't really call that. And he opts to fold. A very disciplined fold. He looks very annoyed by it. But should he watch the replay, I think he'll be
proud of
happy
himself.
with it.
Pat yourself on the back, Zen. There's our V-pip.
Said, yep, he had 2 outs, and he hit one of them on you.
That's unbelievable. 7 tequila shots earlier too, but yeah. That's fair. No, I'm joking. Not 7, like 4.
Not 7. I was gonna say.
I mean, you are stumbling your words a lot.
You are way too coherent for 7 shots of tequila, buddy.
No? Not singing the tequila song?
It's not a song. There's one word.
It's still a song, Pat.
Well, it's music, for sure, but...
Which is a song.
Songs have lyrics.
Not all.
I mean, would you call the Ode to Joy a song?
Yes.
Well, you'd be wrong. It's a symphony. Well, part of a symphony.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no words. It's all instrumental. All right, Jason with the snowman. Frozen style. Do you want to flop a snowman? Wow. I don't have a second verse for that song because he just flopped a snowman.
Wow.
It's probably better that I don't sing it. Disney's gonna sue us.
No, why
even
would
if I
he do
change the
that?
words. Yeah.
Stop.
Hit us with a cease and desist. Do not sing any "Do you want to build a snowman" parodies when somebody has 3/8.
Good news, I'm no longer the oldest guy at the table.
Man, these guys are savages. Picking on each other like that.
You weren't the oldest guy at the table for a long time. Yeah, in this seat over here.
I was until just now.
Yeah, for like 30 minutes you've been the oldest.
Can't breathe when I start. What happened to you? Just like
Hey, yo, it's Terry.
Yo, what's up, kids?
What's up, fam?
Terry.
Hanging out. decided to do a little stream. How's it looking?
He will just be Terry.
Um,
Since he says most of the adjectives that are quite flattering, by the way, that I describe him, according to Terry, don't actually exist and are not words.
Chris is on a heater. He's flopping like it's hot.
He's hitting everything.
He just
I
had
mean,
quad jacks. He
yeah.
turned it a couple hands ago. It's pretty sick.
He's a magical man.
I mean, that does help.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that expo next year. It's so fun.
Nice strong bet from Jason. He'll take that pot down.
Don't.
That's not having a problem. It's not interfering, no. The metal card protect. Because last time I had that, it come in.
All in?
Yeah, no, I have mine, but I mean, no, it doesn't affect it.
So Matt, all in the hijack position with the mystery hand. Oh my goodness. The suspense. It's killing me.
Hey, it's Matt Glantz.
Yeah.
No,
Like
that
his
guy.
hat, right? Lucky AF.
I didn't see it. Lucky AF?
Yeah.
Lucky Air Force?
Sure. We'll go with that. You need that hat.
Yeah.
Sit in the chair, boss man.
Yo, what up, chat?
Fredo hanging out with us from home. He's not in the building, but he's big chillin'. Cornbread Ron. Shout out to our boy.
Yo, this is a heavy hitting table right here. This is
That's
wild.
what we're saying. It was a great table.
Yeah, Zenkai, Matt Glantz, some guy in the 5 seat or the 4 seat. What's his name again?
4 seat?
4 seat.
I think he just sat down.
Oh, 5 seat. That guy in the 5 seat. I seen him somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got monsters here too. All in, all in. Oh, wow. Carlos folding 10s. Ace, easy game. Oh, not too easy.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
That's wild.
So, wow. Zen actually had more chips than Rob, so he still has some chips left, but he definitely took a hit there, and now he has 11 big blinds Zen at 27,000. And Rob at 6% of the chips in play at 56.5 after that.
You didn't even ask for a king. He's just like, two back door girls. I'm usually room for a king in that spot, but maybe I'm doing something wrong. I am too. I'm not just saying the way I think, I guess. I always loved the king was easier. Must not be. Four cards.
So we're at level 11. Level 11 blinds are 1.5, 2.5 with a 2.5 big blind ante.
43 players remaining. We are bagging at 18. We had a total of 140 entries here in this flight.
Wow.
So definitely hit the guaranteed here, Terry. And we
crushing the
still have
guarantee.
one more flight tomorrow, which is so sick.
Sheesh.
Sheesh, as the kids would say.
That's a better sheesh.
Thank you.
I'm an old man sheesh. That was a kitty sheesh.
Thank you.
Moneymaker taking advantage of Rob doubling up there. He figures Rob's not going to put his chips on the line unnecessarily so.
They've been giving this man some respect, and he's been on top literally the whole time, Terry, if not first, right behind in second, but mainly on top, and now he's 391
I was gonna say it.
chips in play here, 40% of the table. That's
pretty good.
a lot. Yeah, I would say so. Jason moved his way up to second, 17% at 163,000. He was in the middle of the pack there for a bit, middle lower, and now Carlos 13% at 125,000. We do have Eric B in the box. Yes, Cornbread Ron, you are here. Gil Levy at 8% at 80,000.5. Matt Glantz at 65,000. David at 6% at 59.5. Rob at 21 big blinds at 51.5. Zenkai at 11 big blinds at 27,000. And Matthew 5.2 big blinds at 13,000. It's a little danger zone, as Matt would say. Gil here, pocket fours. +3. He's gonna make it 5,000.
A little 2x raise.
Does that help when you put the camera to your face to take a picture? It's the same thing? But that means it's not the same then.
Senkai doesn't realize how good his equity is here, having 2 overs on the pocket fours. And smashing top pair helps, usually.
Just like you said.
It's an easy game. He's putting Zenkai all in, and Zenkai snaps.
Excuse me. Oh.
And Kai's going to double up.
Nice double up for Zen there.
Yeah, he needed it.
He
Needed
sure
after
did.
losing to that king-queen
Oh,
with
yeah.
the 4-card flush on board.
That hand was a little sick.
That's my beer buddy.
I
got your decks around, don't worry. No, it's not that. Can we nominate somebody else? Can we take a vote?
Yeah, he gotta go to balance. The other one is the Heavenly 690.
It's not a democracy. I thought we voted.
All right, so it looks like Jason is being moved. We gotta balance some tables out. Looks like there's 43 players remaining here.
I think that word gives them too much credit because they're actually raise 5,000 total.
Chris raising it to 5,000 here with his King 10 off suits. Rob calls with the Ace 9 off suit here, and Zen, the small blind position.
I don't think Zen's thinking about calling. I think he's thinking about shoving, see if he can pick up those chips. And he probably would have worked.
He thought about it for a second, and he's like, nah. Of course, Chris hitting a 10 here. They all checked. Now 2 pair. I'm telling you, this guy.
Been running pretty good.
Terry, it's
pretty good.
Pretty good. And takes down another pot, and the rich get richer. He's been taking little cat nap breaks in between hands.
I don't want to point this out, unnecessarily so, but the last 3 commenters in the chat are all foods. We got Alfredo, Cornbread Ron, and Texas Sub. Y'all making me hungry.
I was like, are you hungry, Terry?
I mean, Alfredo, Cornbread Ron, and Texas Sub, I would eat any one of those things.
But together doesn't sound so great.
I would start out with cornbread, then I would have a sub, and finish with some Alfredo.
Yeah. That sounds good. But what would be a Texas sub?
There's a disturbance in the back of the plane.
Any sub made in Texas.
Okay. Wesley. It is all different. All different. All different. Okay.
Matt's going to go ahead and take his shot here with King Jack suited. I mean, that's the one. When you got the blinds coming up, blinds just went up to 3,000, so.
Why not? And Gil's going to call here with his Queen 10 of hearts under the gun. Wasn't much more to call, so of course he's going to see it. Gator Pole. Is that Terry you hear? It sure is.
Yo, what up, Paulie? That's me, buddy. We're here for the long haul. Lock it in, chat.
We're here till midnight, y'all.
Playing down to 18.
Yes, sir. Alfredo. It's the sauce? Oh. I think smacking those chips together is getting his frustration and anger out, or is that just being bored? A little bit of both, I'm going to say. It's your boy Matt, seat 10.
Raise 7 total.
All right, Rob raising here to 7,000 in the hijack position with ace-7 offsuit. Folding all the way to Gil in the big blind, and he's going to take a little walk there.
How are you? I'm good. How are you? Doing all right. A little tired, but all right. You
Yep.
enjoying you some Florida weather?
Now Moneymaker, 50% of the chips in play at this table at 405,000. Carlos with 15% at 118. David at 7%, as well as Matt Glantz, 59.5 and 56,000. Rob at 21 big blinds, as well as Zenkai, both at 51.5.
Yeah.
Gil, 15 big blinds here at 38,000, and Matthew, 13 big blinds at 32.5, even after winning that hand. Hand number 101, this is level number 11, 1,500, 2,500 big blind, 2,500 ante here.
6,000. My dumbass will probably get up and see if they have the day game here that's up there.
Moneymaker raising it to 6,000.
Yeah, Mother's Day. There's another fight tomorrow. Surprise.
Surprise.
So, if you don't bag tonight, you just play tomorrow again. You did not plan for Monday? You can't say that you can't play tomorrow because you were planning on playing
No, I didn't know that it was on Monday. Yeah. So Monday's the issue. So
well, if you bag tonight, you're going to play Monday anyway.
I don't think I'm going to be playing Monday. I think I'm fucking having a good time now.
You always have the option to torch your chips, that's for sure. Cool. 29.5 total.
All right, so Matthew all in here, 30,000 with ace-5 offsuit. Chris Moneymaker's going to call with a jack-10 offsuit and the +1. Carlos now in the button has also jack-10 suited, though, spades. And he's also going to call here. So it's going to be heads-up action from the outside between Carlos and Moneymaker. And Matthew can triple up here. We'll see, though. 4-4 queen is the flop. Chris checks to Carlos. He checks back. Deuce of diamonds, not really help to anyone here. We both check. And Strizate for Matthew on the river, so he is going to get that triple up there.
That is a triple.
And he sure needed that one.
You didn't need it. You were already playing my cards. You didn't, that was a waste. We were in bad shape. Yeah, you wasted it for sure.
And now there are 39 players remaining here.
Huh? What's that now?
We hit a jackpot. We did it. Anyway. Gonna be a disaster.
Raise 6 total.
Fuck yeah, more beer. Fucking day's just getting started now.
All right. Carlos raising it to 6,000 here in the cutoff position with ace-8 offsuit. Matthew's going to call the queen 10 of diamantes, and David calls as well in the big blind with 8-7 offsuits.
I mean, I'll take 2 bullets and then fuck it, right?
Everyone checking around to the turn.
I'll be fair clip. Save your trip. Anybody else?
5,000.
Matthew's going to bet 5K for hitting a 10 on the turn.
Maybe on Wednesday.
David's going to call that.
What is Wednesday?
I'll be home.
And it looks like Carlos might get away from this. Yeah.
I actually got pretty torn up with Costa Rica. So
Heads up.
when you get to my age, you don't really.
Diamantes. Is that okay? Aggression frequency. Moneymaker, of course, on top, 50% here. Matt Glantz, C10, 34%. Zenkai at 33. Carlos at 28. Matthew at 27. Gil at 25. And you have Rob at 16%. And David, 8%. Just got to the table, though, so not too bad. By the way, if anyone's just tuning in here, this is our event number 18, our main events. $1,100 buy-in, re-entry, $250,000 guaranteed. This is our flight 1C. Start at 12:15 p.m. Our registration did close at 7:45 p.m. We had a total of 140 entries. 18 are going to bag here. We do have one more flight tomorrow, 1D, same time. It starts at 12:15 p.m. and again, you have until 7:45 p.m. to enter. The last chance for that buy-in, and we also have a couple of our satellites tomorrow. I think we have one, I want to say at 11:15 for 140 buy-in. You never heard that. Wow. I'm glad I could teach you something, Ron.
Our blinds are up to 15 3K with a 3K big blind ante.
And Chris, just take it. I don't know. The way he's running David, he probably would have flopped 3-3-2. Just a lucky guess. Or could you say a hunch? I think I actually heard Rob say he's not sure if he could play Monday. So if he bags here,
I mean, if he bags, I'm sure
I
he'll
guess
find
he'll
a way
take
to
men.
play.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can always bribe your boss or whoever you need to bribe.
Yeah, Wesley, so each flight, each day one flight, they can take their best bag. So if they bag twice, they would just take the higher stack. And then for their other bag, they would actually get a min cash for that bag. So
Yeah, it's a pretty great deal. It's pretty amazing. Best bag forward. Correct. Moneymaker waking up with pocket aces here.
I just saw Ron's comment about the weather report with the blinds. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a storm front coming in, 1.5K, 3K, big blind lightning storm. Easy game for Moneymaker, getting aces out of the small blind. That's got to raise the red flags.
It's a gall warning.
Yeah.
That's the one, right? Oh, and David called that. He goes, "Oh my God, this guy."
Ooh.
Spicy. That's not it, though. So, GG's, David.
That's not making the handemonium. Sorry, guys.
It is not.
No clip there. We needed a 4. He doesn't need pocket aces, Texas sub, but they help.
Now, 53% of the chips in play at 432,000. Oh my God. This guy actually might hit a milli or a bag. But look at that. Matthew in seat 3 improved tremendously after those few hands. Now he has 114,000. He was in some danger earlier. Hand 105 here. Level number 12. Blinds are 1,500, 3,000 with a 3,000 NT. Carlos, 8-6 of Diamantes. Racing it to 6,500. That one was for you, Ron. Matthew, 8-6 of clubs. He's going to call here in the cutoff position. Rob with the strong all in. The pocket nines in the small blind, 45.5. Matthew giving him the side eye. It's like, really? And he's going to get out of there.
What's that now? So we're going to sweep the bad threat. Next time. Let's open the aces. Let's work those aces.
I'll always remember you getting aces like 8 times in a matter of 30 minutes.
Here's our VPIP. Moneymaker on top, 47%. Mac Lane's at 26%. Zenkai at 22%. Carlos at 21%. Matthew and Rob both at 20%. And Gil at 16% here. 38 players remaining. We are backing at 18.
Where was that?
How do you not acting like you do that every week?
I run pretty good.
What weekend was
I was
that?
about to say,
Shit.
you not see the hat? I run pretty good.
It doesn't pretty often.
I mean, this is no joke. It was more than 5, 8 maximum. Was that Harris? Maybe a month, 2 months ago.
He's good at pulling bounties, good at having good fat pieces and friends. And
Last time we played,
every
you
other
busted me of aces at Kings.
Sounds right.
Yeah, Harris.
Sounds like, yeah, I remember.
May have been. Was it a couple, like within a month or 2 months?
Yeah, a couple
Raised
months.
6,000.
Couple months
Could have
ago.
been that time. I know what table it was. It's usually the
The one right
table
there,
4,
yeah,
right by the stand.
I don't know what hands you guys play. I play aces.
Zenkai moving on with ace-8 offsuit, which is technically the best hand here. Moneymaker might look him up here, but Zenkai is not the guy you want to double up. But if Moneymaker puts him on like 8s or 9s, he might just call just try to take him out. He definitely has the chip stack to do it.
Yeah, he sure does.
Zenkai all in with basically a starting stack, 39.5K. Yeah, he's gonna think better about it.
When you don't have aces, huh? Only kings this time.
Funny hand.
Huh?
Have a funny hand.
Funny hand.
They show it. Oh, he shows it.
2 flush draws.
He was still technically ahead, though. I mean,
Same hand as that guy.
I had a hand I'm supposed to call with. But
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
you don't want to push your luck? Well, I got him behind me too.
He could have had ace-8.
Y'all both could have had ace-8.
he had ace-7. Very close, though.
Ace-6 clubs. King Jack suited.
King Jack was not suited. Lies.
No, he's been doing that. It's his bluff.
Oh, okay. It's not a bluff. It's a lie.
Tara's like, nah.
No, you're only bluffing when you're in the hand. Once you're out of the hand, it's a lie.
Yeah, okay. You can't say bluff
It's
no
different.
more?
No, you're not bluffing at that point. You're just lying.
Oh, goodness. 37 players remaining. A Moneymaker with ace, king, and diamantes in the hijack position, raising it to 6,000. See if he gets any action here. Probably not. Carlos is like, I can't call you, bro. Alfredo, I don't know if you're agreeing or just
No, he's agreeing 100%.
what you're
No,
saying.
he's 100%. Because he knows I'm right.
I didn't say you were wrong.
I'm not saying you did or didn't say. I'm just reinforcing the fact.
Terry, stating facts.
Yeah, that's my
what
job.
he does.
It's my job. It's my play-by-play. Call it like I see it. Gil with the deuces here. I know what Steffi Mo would do.
Oh, yeah. Snap shove, please. I appreciate the thought, though. Even if he does fold it. It's the thought that counts. And I respect it.
How we doing? How we doing? Great. We gonna talk, or we need it down here? Marvelous.
Ooh, with another lady.
Hey, you got someone drinking?
Yes.
I know, but I was just gonna let it go.
I had to quit the stuff, you know. Very, very sad.
That's not alcoholic.
Was it age or was it?
I quit like almost a year ago.
Age or liver?
It was going to. I like overdid it. Tequila's
Up, the Ducks called. They figured they're ahead. Ducks holding up. Ducks. Oh no. Counterfeit. No counterfeit. Oh, we're gonna chop it up. That's so gross. Deuces were good until the river. That's probably been said a lot before.
Yes, sir.
It's like, do I want to win or be drunk? Finally,
I'm actually pretty good drunk, but
well,
I just
say, but
I actually really am good drunk.
oh, HYNDI.
I've had my biggest winning session.
We appreciate you taking it easy on us today.
Do what I can.
I'm doing the Lord's work.
This is all dealer.
We just like pretend there's alcohol in it, so.
What is that?
7? Sorry, that's not right. I could just let you do it
It's
to begin with.
Budweiser 0.
There's different ones. They happen to have this one here, but it's not very popular, so I don't usually see this.
0 calories.
Heineken 0.
Sugar.
Probably the most popular.
0 fun.
0 fun. 0% fun. It's still fun. You must have been down here the whole time then, huh?
Me?
Oh, because I didn't see you up there. What's that, Jeff?
I was at that table, and then I busted. Before dinner.
And you respond here. You respond down here.
Mark, I didn't see you deal.
It's 3, right?
I didn't notice him deal.
That's what happens when you wear sunglasses.
Yeah.
Can't see things.
He's not noticing it either.
I guess not.
Are these different cards?
Easy game. Moneymaker picking up kings under the gun.
Raise 6 total.
Little min raise. Flicks it in there like he doesn't want to. But we can see that he, in fact, does want to. A whole lot of nothing behind him. Carlos interested with Jack Deuce diamonds. Wow, that's wild. But the kings. Wow, he's just going to smooth call. Nice call. Moneymaker's going to continue thinking he has the best hand. He's probably putting his opponent on maybe a pair of like 8s or 9s. Wow. And he's still just calling. This is beautiful. I love the smooth call here. Oh, stop it. What is happening here? That's insane.
Dude.
He played it so good. He's just smooth call the flop, smooth call the turn, and then Moneymaker just gets there on the river.
I'm going to write that
That's
one down.
insane.
You're like, yeah. Ew.
That is gross. Listen, when your name's on the felt, you know, you run like that, you know. It's a tough game when you're river and full houses against flop trips, you know. That's how it goes. He's got a membership to the Magicians of the Month Club, and he's been paying his dues, you know. Easy game. I tell you what, though, his opponent played it perfectly, I thought. I mean, he just smooth calls the flop, smooth calls the turn. You're never putting him on a jack there, and then you just bink it and get there.
Jack deuce off.
Once the flop was
Gone
seen.
as magic trick.
Yeah, once the flop was seen.
Once the flop was seen on
Jack deuce, Chris?
I had kings. He called. I raised. He called the jack deuce. Fucking jack jack.
And you got fucking bailed out, just like in the fucking 1975 fucking main event.
It was 92 before. I was born in.
I think he just wanted to play a 5 there.
That was born in single. He just wanted to outplay me.
He's a field player.
How much?
Come on, you can't lose a pot, so just call.
I just had kings and almost lost to jack deuce.
But you didn't lose.
48 and a half. You were
How much
trip?
48 and a half. You didn't lose.
I'm gonna fold. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, Paulie, you're right. I mean, that is a cosmic lesson as to why not the flat call with the short stack jack deuce. But listen, I mean, if the king doesn't come, I mean, he probably doubles up, for being honest. So, I mean, it's just a really unlucky river, you know. And I thought he played it really good.
I didn't know. I learned the double flush draw.
Just
Don't
gonna
worry.
get unlucky.
I've seen it,
And obviously, I think you have to snap call on the river when Moneymaker puts it all in. It looks like he has ace king, you know, and then he just pops in the big stack and he just gets snapped, you know. What are you gonna do?
Embarrassingly long.
And you still got the big one. And you came right for the big one.
Yeah, it was great.
You can blame it on the alcohol.
They should have told you.
Yep.
Could ask for help also.
That's always an option. Have fun on that.
Especially for a woman.
Raise
What?
9,000.
He said you could ask for help.
It's pretty sick. Something like that, Ron. Yeah, to that effect. More or less. All right, so
No, Ron, he was not big blind, but he called out of position. Oh, no, he called in position. He called, I'm pretty sure it was the cutoff. Pretty sure he called in the cutoff. He was definitely not in the big blind.
He knows what not to ask for now.
Because Moneymaker had Moneymaker was under the gun, but he was in the 1 seat. Yeah, he was definitely in the cutoff, Paulie. Thank you. Really like the way these cards were framed. Can see him really good here.
we do have nice cards, though.
Are we chopping again? This is wild.
That was a chop, yeah. It's pretty crazy. So seat 4, we have Hindi from Orlando, Florida. Her Hendon mom says 56,000 plus for cash. That's live cash. Pretty good.
Yeah.
There it is. She's third in chips here at this table. 11% of the chips in play at 134,000.
Oh, Paulie, I missed that hand. So did he have kings on that hand too? He had kings versus aces and hit a king on the river?
It was pretty sick. I know, I wrote it down, I think.
Holy.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I think
Must
it's
be good to be
actually-
the boss, huh?
Oh, hand number 39. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that happened.
Crazy. Case kings on both, huh? Listen, the run good is real. Listen, Paulie, when it's your tournament, you can hit your boats on the river, okay?
I'm back.
Matt's back, if you couldn't tell.
And Matt's got 6s and raises to 6.
Are you talking about yourself in the third person?
No, I don't do that anymore.
You should have said no.
Well,
no,
no,
Matt doesn't do that anymore. Is what you should have said.
Well, no, I mean.
Listen, it would have been funnier, but the
I know,
time's
I know.
passed. The time has passed.
No, I took it literally because I
It's
used to
over.
do that, you know, when I had the suit.
Matt used to do that?
But no, Superfan used to do that.
Wow, look at this. Easy game for Gil. Flopping
then I
top
hung up the
2.
suit.
Guys, for those of you that don't know, day 2 will be on Monday. We are going to restart at 11:15. We're going to restart. We will be here all day playing down to 6 players. Then we will come back on Tuesday at 2 o'clock, and the final 6 will battle it down to 1 winner. 6s pick up a little bit of hope on the turn with the spade draw. Hey guys, come on back. Well, actually, our final day 1D is going to be tomorrow, so we'll be here all day for that. But then Monday, our stream will start at 12:45, and that will be day 2.
With me, as well as various other characters.
Facts.
I do not have the schedule in front of me, though.
It would have been me, but it's my birthday, so I got time.
Easy. It's birthday.
Ace-9's going to hold. That guy have a king of spades tattoo? Cool. Look, the king has a crown.
Yeah.
King, crown for king.
These sweets. Excellent workmanship.
Craftsmanship?
Workmanship.
Okay. Got Erica in the box now. He flopped 3 jacks and just smooth called against a hand who he had beat, and his opponent hit a 1-outer. Okay, I guess he didn't play that poker. I guess he didn't play it perfectly. Thanks for the comment though, Antis. Appreciate you. Come on back next time. Flops 3 jacks and smooth called. Literally played it perfectly. You know, his hand was disguised perfectly. Moneymaker had no idea he had 3 jacks. It's okay. Maybe one day you'll understand poker, and then you can come over here and talk about it.
That's full on the moment when you have ace king, and then maybe you flop a pair, and then somebody just hits on you.
Right, besides that part. Right, but I mean, when you flop it doesn't matter until the flop comes down, right? I mean, if it's ace jack, does he play it great? I mean, right.
If I was local and I knew people, I'd probably watch it a lot.
Yeah, so when the run out comes and you see it's jack deuce, it's all like, how do you play that? You know, because we hear that all the time. Dealing games, or at least I hear it all the time. I'm actually not there when you deal.
He's not supposed to call there pre-flop ever. Okay, so if it's not aces, kings, ace, king, ace, queen, you're never supposed to call there in position against any player. No. Listen, you call with any hand you want. If you miss a flop, it's easy to fold, and if you smash, then you smash. You know, and then his opponent hits a 1-outer on the river. So I mean, it is what it is. You can argue he's not supposed to call there, but you know.
From Matt with the 9s.
I didn't even look before I said that, but I felt like I had a big hand.
Some people got some wild theories about what you should and should never do in poker, but I guess, you know, everyone's allowed to have their own opinion.
Right. Well, and not for nothing, but his name is on the tournament that he's playing in.
It's true.
So he's got to know something about the game. One would surmise.
Heads up, we get 30 big blinds each, and he beats me. Yep, it was not nice. I got really upset.
Now we don't get to know what he has, and we never will. Wesley says it was suited. I'm like, yeah, I hear that a lot as a dealer when players are needling each other about how they play certain hands. Who was suited?
Well, it wasn't.
Short-term game.
I mean, he beat my ace king with ace 5 all in for ace. He did 5 bet bluff me though, which was pretty
That's
sick.
impressive. It's hard to find a spot to do that.
That shallow it is for sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't here for that hand. Was the Jack Deuce suited?
Yeah,
It
suited.
was?
Yeah, he was in the cutoff. Chris was under the gun. The blinds are 1.5, 3K. Chris raised to 6K. Buddy was in the cutoff, and he called with Jack Deuce suited, and
he flopped a couple jacks.
The flop was Jack rag.
Wow.
Chris bets. He just calls on the flop. Chris bets the turn. He just calls the turn, and then the case king comes on the river.
Kind of like I'm running against these guys today.
Sick flop, sicker run out.
I drilled 2 2-outers, thank you. They were both, I had pocket kings in both of them.
They were both one-outers, Chris, but you don't know that.
Right. They were one-outers.
They were one-outers.
It's even sicker than he's describing.
Right.
If he watches the replay, he'll be like, oh, wait, 2 of those cards were dead. They really were one-outers.
Was he really short?
6,000.
He was short. It was three-way action, but he was short.
Oh, I do remember now. Yeah,
He
yeah.
up against 6s and aces.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Matthew's got Jack Deuce in the big blind. It's suited. He should probably fold.
I was so hoping he was going to demolish that flop, but he didn't.
Not the worst flop, especially if the buttons range is probably, it's huge. Could be anything from ace high to 7-8 suited. Flops mid-pair with a backdoor flush draw. He's going to look him up, see a turn here. And there's one of his outs. Or at least one of his backdoor outs.
4 outs just became 11. And there's one now.
Yeah, but he probably shouldn't have called with Jack Deuce suited.
Oh, no, absolutely. Should never call ever.
No, never with Jack
Great
Deuce
flop.
suited. Wow, he's going to get his opponent to bet here. Weird. Matt's actually betting for value because Matthew has checked the entire way. His hand is so disguised here. Obviously, he's going to put in a little raise, probably like 15K. I don't know if he's going to make it look bluffy, maybe bet a huge amount, or just try to get called here. I like this. He's making it look really bluffy. I like that a lot.
Playing basketball. I'm totally bluffing an ace.
And I think if his opponent had an ace, he probably would call here. Just
He definitely gets called. He gets snap called if Matt has an ace. But
these are spades or nothing. Maybe King 10 would do this the same way, but this is just a spade or a bluff. Spades or bluff. I don't think Matt's gonna call not against a player like.
Yeah, for half his
yeah. He did make it look really bluffy. I like the bet sizing actually. Against a lesser player, it might have worked.
Flawless victory.
But who wants that Matt on Matt violence, you know?
No, certainly not I.
Certainly not this Matt.
Us Matt's got to stick together.
Take it to the Matt.
We crack ourselves up. We probably shouldn't, but we do.
What's
that?
The ever elusive unseated panda.
Oh, it's a panda.
Zen knows what the panda is.
Isn't that backrat or backgammon or backrat?
It's deuce 5.
Deuce 5.
Yeah, that's a tough fold. That's a really tough fold.
For me, it is.
I thought it was like a good hand.
Yeah.
You're supposed to 3-bet. The way you said it, it was like a good hand.
It's not. It can be.
Why is it called
Let's go! Hooah!
Feisty.
Terry in the box till 12 o'clock.
You are a feisty man.
Terry in the booth get kicked in the tooth.
Someone said it, and it's just always been called that. Never since.
I've never had trouble folding the panda myself.
Well,
because it turns out.
Unfortunately,
Me and the panda have no
Gil's gonna shove here with ace-9 off. I don't mind it, as long as you're not running into a monster here.
Like 7 deuce suited?
That's the giraffe.
Not quite.
The giraffe. I don't feel bad about it.
Someone just called 7 deuce suited the giraffe. Have you heard that before?
No, that's new.
I wonder if they just came up with that.
I'll tell you what you put in your bag.
I don't know what you heard, Ron, but there's no rubbing at the
I
booth.
would say about 200K.
I would say a lot more than that.
No, we got to lose 17 people. I would blind off a lot.
Yep, Chris is right. We got 34 players remaining, and we need to lose half the field in order to bag. We are bagging at 18 players. So basically, once we get down to 3 players, we will play down to 19, and then as soon as that one person gets knocked out, we will not go to 2 tables. We will be done for the night, and we will come back tomorrow. Do it all over again. Got a ladies' day tomorrow, actually. We got Dana, Nancy, and Steph in the booth tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
It's a bunch of ladies.
Ladies' night is normally Saturday on the stream during regular events, but if you've been watching, this event is far from regular.
Truest. Rob flopping a pretty good hand, mid-pair with a backdoor nut flush draw. Moneymaker got Nienta.
With 500,000 units.
Everybody's going to give Chris the blue chips, so then we can erase those during our next break. And then we'll be going to 2K, 4K with no blue chips. Done with the blue chips. We're over it. Ain't got time for blue chips no more.
Keep 1. Oh, never mind. There's 2.
It's always a good thing to get all the low chips when they're ready to erase, because that means that you have the big stack at the table. So
Yeah, that
signals that you're doing well at the table.
Oh, yes. You get a little bit of chip intimidation with all those chips there. I mean, they're getting colored up soon, but man, that looks like a giant tower of blue chips.
I can't see the cards when I have sunglasses on. I never wear sunglasses.
These are prescription.
Mine too.
Yeah, and they're
Mine
like
too.
not very-
I have transition sunglasses.
It's so bright.
But I can't.
These aren't super dark though.
So
Yeah.
mine only
Makes it look almost like normal lighting.
like sunglasses in the sun. So
I
in
imagine
here,
Yeah, I've
the
heard that at
lights
the poker
see-
table about my
And if
shades.
you have like polarized lenses too, it doesn't make it. It's not as dark when you look.
Why do you wear shades when you play cards? We're indoors.
Yeah, those lights are.
I need them to see. I can still see your eyes. I'm like, congratulations. Not sure why you're looking into my eyes instead of at your hand, but hey, man.
So it looks like Rob checked this flop and Zenkai bet it. Rob just smooth called, and I think Zenkai knows the gig is up. A couple of bad cards for Rob. I don't think he's too scared. He's probably going to call any bet that Zenkai tries to make unless Zen makes a big bet.
If I was the only one that
Yeah.
had it, yes, that would be very cool.
Some fans arrive in the chat cheering for Jeff.
He says, shout out Jeff, that's my dad. That's my dad, let's go Jeff. Yeah, we like Jeff around here. Jeff makes a lot of final tables. Anyone else in the chat, if you are with us right now, go ahead and give us, let us know who you're rooting for, who you're pulling for. And while you're at it, go ahead and hit that like button, like, follow, subscribe, everything, anything, all of it matters. We appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We will be here until midnight tonight, and we are bagging at 18 players.
Matt disrespecting the Kennel Club hand. And it was suited.
Oh, it was the puppy dog hands too, wasn't it? It was the hand. Aw, Twan, that's my guy. Let's go. Oh, snap, Brendan. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. I'm assuming he's your dad, but even if not,
Right.
I mean, it's funny either way.
I mean, both things are true.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't phrase it that way. I mean,
Bro, that is hysterical.
that's kind of how we all got here.
That is funny. We are laughing. Anyway, guys, we are going to take a quick 15-minute break. We're going to do a little color up. Everyone's going to go grab a drink, grab some coffee, go to the bathroom.
Shots, 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 shots.
And, yeah, we will be back. Go nowhere. We're going to show a little clips of our highlighted hands from the first week and a half of the Moneymaker Tour. We appreciate you guys. Stick around.
Sell here, gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the king 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Basel. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the ace-king suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check. Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect a bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
and imagine a call, at least.
What's the bet here? 8K into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000. Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small blind, big blind.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He had king 9 there.
Here?
All right, so blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the king 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead into her.
And even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So
That
this
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, I got to do. She leaned in.
Over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What the hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What do you mean? What number is this hand?
It shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's a 7.
No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand.
She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. Now, how can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got limited.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
big
big
blind. But
blind.
eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock for the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop it sure is.
Spades, though.
Backdoor spade for king
Diana.
spade. Brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
Oh, 100%.
So
it's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could go.
Yeah,
up,
if you go
we could go up
8-9
and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but you know.
I was
No,
gonna
we're
say
not-
the screen's there, but that's
No.
it's
We're
not
not doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Mike gonna limp 9-8 suited. Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to
I
be
would like-
calling with
I like-
8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah,
If
100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise, and if you don't want to raise with the hand, then just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I kinda
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking of
we're in better shape
monsters-
today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news
might-
for
and a-
us.
and a
Wow,
check.
look
He
at
is
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
that is an impressive trap.
Fishy. So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%. Yes,
I mean,
this is
yeah,
the time.
I think
Yeah.
this is the perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah.
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small
is-
raise to like 25, which is still half your stack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's an
alarm
all-in.
bells for
Finish
Adam.
him. We're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always there sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster queens on a 7-high board. It just.
I mean, it couldn't have worked out any better with that flop. I mean,
Correct.
7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce.
You know,
10s never folding. I mean, there's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now. I was joking, Rich.
oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole
Oh,
reason he's doing it so he
he's
can
like,
show
oh,
it.
so he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling. He is out of position.
And yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce. Mike gets his jack. Rich is, well, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing life support. And he's still betting. I admire his tenacity. Now Rich is drawing dead. He needed runners.
Rich is never drawing dead.
No, dude, he's drawing dead.
No, he's never drawing dead. Watch this.
Dead.
Watch this.
Dead.
Never drawing dead.
Dead. Deader than Kenny in the first 5 seasons of South Park.
Not when Mike folds his hand. He's not.
He's beyond dead. And you know what? He's dead. He got up like The Walking Dead, and then dead again.
Buddy, when Mike folds his hand, we'll see who's drawing dead. And then when he shows it, that's going to be the best part.
He will absolutely show it.
I guarantee you, there's
Absolutely.
a 99% chance we're showing this.
Oh, I'm getting the clip button ready.
Yeah.
He's absolutely going to show it. Win or lose, he's going to show it.
This one's going to make it on our clips of the week. Mike knows it too. Mike knows that his hand is good right now.
No, he absolutely did not. And shows it.
Oh, it was a hundo.
Oh.
Look at Gene. Even Gino loves it.
Oh, I double dipped on that one.
Just like that, the action has been really flying. I'll tell you what. In this past 2 or 3 hours that we've been live,
I'm shocked. We are at 15.
We're at 15.
We got 15 remaining.
Imagine that.
We are bagging at
and
12.
The stacks are not short. You know, average is got to be more than 20 bigs. And the stacks are starting to get big here. We see some 250K stacks here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but our blind's 15, 2,500.
Right now we're at 15.3.
15.3, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Did Rich just open 7 deuce again?
Oh, no.
I do believe he's starting to get a little frustrated here. He just can't find a hand. When he does find a hand, he either gets 3-bet or he just can't flop, can't flop well. So, it's been a rough day for Rich. I'm surprised he still has chips left, I'll be honest. I would have taken a stand at some point and just got frustrated and blasted off my 50K in chips. So, here we have action-y flop.
That's a pretty unlucky flop, actually, for Rich, just because.
Rich is going to have to represent it here because he's a pre-flop raiser.
Well,
and Ryan's open-ended. He's never folding.
Well, what I'm saying is the other player had Jack 10, so the chances of Ryan flopping a Jack or a 10 are not as good because the other player had removal.
But this is a pretty good.
But this is my point though. Just the fact that a king queen comes, it does give Ryan equity drawn to a straight and a backdoor flush draw.
He's 50-50. He's got 2 overs now.
But if it's just a king or just a queen, it's an easy fold.
Correct. Club.
Oh,
good
wow.
Lord. Ryan just hits a gin.
so
Don't do it, Rich.
gross.
If Rich fires here, it's going to be goodbye. All right, good safe check here from Rich.
No way.
So now
that's a 7.
River pairs the board.
Wow.
Although
That gives Rich
I think
trips.
Ryan, oh, you're right. I didn't even realize.
That is
so this would be a really
gross.
sick check from Ryan. This
No,
would be
Ryan,
really,
Ryan's just gonna bet. And
of
Rich
course
is
he
just
has to.
gonna
He can't risk it going check.
Right.
He's got to go for value. It just would be so sick if he just checked and Rich just jammed, thinking that Ryan has a king.
22.
And Rich is probably not happy, but he's gonna have to call. Yeah. He's not happy.
He just knows this is not even
Yeah,
like
look,
king
he's
queen.
even
It's not even like
smirking,
king
yeah.
queen. Like he wants to fold. You know.
I know. But it's
you just can't. You just never. You just hit
Is
the
it?
gin card. You're just
Right.
never folding here.
What did he say?
He said, "If you do you fold if I raise?"
I
He said
love
Jack.
Rich.
You already said
10 is,
Jack 10's
bro,
good.
I love Rich. He's so good. He's so good. Yeah. God, that's so gross. If the river's not a 7, he doesn't pay off. It's like so gross. Oh, what a frustrating day for Rich. Yeah, you can see it on his face. Such a frustrating day for a good player.
You know, it's an ice rink
How
just
about
down
the
the
Panthers
street.
make-
Let's go down there. We'll lace them up. You know, we'll play a little one-on-one.
Panthers make another deep run, huh?
The cards are in the box
So
now, but
fun.
no
Hey.
small
Yeah.
blind.
Right.
Julian has actually been pretty dormant for a while. He's got a monster here. Queens under the gun.
Josh with J's.
Oh, boy. This could get ugly. Oh, boy. Yeah,
Oh,
3-bet
it's
incoming.
going to be painful, and I'm here for it.
We love it.
I love the
We love the
pain.
blood. Oh, my
And
good
kings!
Lord.
Ooh,
No.
Now it's time for pain.
Wow, can Queens get away from this somehow?
Yeah, let me just sneak on.
Get ready for the
Oh,
click that
yes,
button.
I'm definitely getting that ready. Getting that ready, buddy.
let me write this one down.
All in,
Where's the pen?
indeed.
What hand number is this? We don't even know yet, but wow, Queens, Kings,
Kings, Queens, Jacks. Why can't
Interesting.
I deal hands
Bro,
like this?
Can Queens get away from this? Okay, so Queens open under the gun. It's been 3-bet, 4-bet jammed in front of you. Can Queens get away from this right at the money bubble? Like, this actually might be a really amazing fold here from Julian. I won't even be that shocked. It's a gross spot for sure.
Two ladies at the same time.
But,
Ugh.
wow, you've never said that before.
Yeah.
Wow. Great fold from Julian.
Wow.
I said if it wasn't for the fact that he'd been 3-bet and 4-bet already, that
Yeah.
this looks, and this is such like an ace-king type jam. I think I don't know if Josh can get away from it at this point.
Yeah, it's.
He's a brand new player. You know nothing about him. He could have aces or ace-king. Wow, good. Wow. Good fold from Josh. Look at Julian is so happy right now that Nick just showed kings. Wow.
Oh, he showed him?
He showed him. Did you miss it?
Ugh.
are back. Hope you guys liked our new segment. That's our Handemonium segment, which is it's going to be just basically a hodgepodge of the best hands that have been played recently.
And here we have an all-in. This could be one of them.
Okay. Probably not. Can't see Jeff calling with Queen Jack here.
What would Arnold say if he was here? He'd say, do it. Why don't you do it? Come on. Put the chips in there.
Wasn't as good as last time, but it was good. Good hand. Someone put 80,000 and 94,000. Probably had 14 hours already. Oh, that's everyone. That's true. That is true.
Looks like we got Stacia in the box. Long-time employee at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Off and on for the last 10 to 15 years. She's one of the best of the best.
Last night we're level 16, runs 480.
I wish I don't feel like I have a good hand this time. I wish I did. Oh, I really hope I have a good hand now.
I hope you do too.
Moneymaker has one of the biggest stacks in the room right now. He's got 500,000 in front of him and makes it a lot easier to open with hands like 9-10 offsuit.
I never even thought about that.
Sorry, I am as
Hey, thanks guys, appreciate it. Yeah, we got a lot of hard work out of our production crew. That was edited by one of our dealers, Chris Gemmer. And everything that you see, the entire show is put on by dealers. Our production crew, our broadcasters, our editors, everybody that works on this show. We are not professionals by any means. We are all literally dealers of the Palm Beach Kennel Club. So we appreciate all your feedback, positive and negative. And honestly, we try to do the best to make a good show for you guys. So we appreciate the thanks and glad you guys like it. Moneymaker's going to go ahead and c-bet here. It's actually a pretty good flop for Gil, all things considered. He flops a pair and a gutter ball. He's going to go ahead and rip a turn here. That's a pretty good turn. Very small chance that Moneymaker has a deuce in his hand raising pre-flop. So, I mean, pretty sure Gil should be checking his entire range here and letting Moneymaker either bet his ace or just bet a bluff. So, but he can't see the cards obviously, so he's going to go ahead and put out a bet here, hoping Moneymaker has an ace.
You cannot lose this hand, but
He doesn't know that.
It's can he get paid?
Oh my, a lot. He got yelled at.
Well, even if Moneymaker has an ace, I mean, if Gil's putting in money here, I mean, at the very least, he has an ace as well. But, I mean, it could be – I think he's checking any straight. Any straight he has here, 6-7, he's checking. The deuce, he's checking. But this is going to go ahead and take Moneymaker out of the running of his hand.
Yeah, he folded queens. He showed it. And
Does not matter what he had there. 10-9 with that board.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. In most instances, Moneymaker has an ace or an overpair or overcards. So you really want to check that range pretty much every time and just let him either bet it for you. Obviously, there's a lot of rivers you don't like, but and you should always be taking control of your own destiny in a poker tournament. But in a situation like that, though, that's a relative money card, and I don't want to let the opponent bet it for you, especially an aggressive player like Chris who's trying to run the table. So
I was mocking the guy because it was so absurd what he was saying. It was just so funny.
Appreciate you, Texas. Thanks, bud.
I have a lesson in logic. I was like, so you're yelling at me right now. When I lost
Welcome in, everybody. Blinds are up 2-4 with a 4,000 big blind ante. Blue chips off the felt. Red chips are 5K. Orange chips are 1K. Starting stack was 40,000. We had 140 entries. We are down to 34. We're going to bag at 18 tonight, and we're going to come back tomorrow and do it all over again.
That's the great part about bringing you guys this show. We not only bring you the show, you can be a part of the show. Flight 1D, our last flight in this main event, tomorrow, 12:15 p.m.
He was saying some really bad shit.
Thanks, Wesley.
Like really anti-Semitic stuff.
We appreciate all the chatters out there, too. hanging out with us for the night.
Audience participation aspect of the show.
Yeah, it's nice.
He definitely had like he was Brazilian and they're like.
Pretty good flop for Moneymaker. He's got the nut flush draw and 2 overs. Gil's got a couple of backdoors. Nothing too special. 8,000's a lot even for backdoors, but he's gonna rip one. He wants to see a 4 of hearts. That ain't it.
Not at all.
He's not Jewish. Like, look at him.
He's not?
Really like this bet for Moneymaker. Even if your opponent has the jack here, which he most likely does not, even if he has the jack, you still have outs. You really want to put the pressure on your opponents and just take it down right there without even seeing a river. It's a really good bet.
You got the big stack. You got to lean on the rest of the table.
Yep.
I was like, bro, I'm like, you shouldn't do that top far. That's a bad spot.
I mean, everybody wants to take down, the big juicy pot, of course, but hey, winning a lot of smaller hands by just applying pressure
Adds
and,
up.
Showing aggression. Hey, you'll get that big chip stack all the same.
Yep.
Just take a little while longer.
And especially with the blinds being so high right now, blinds are 2K, 4K. With a 4K big blind ante, that's 10,000 every round that they got to pay. So
Make everybody risk substantial chips to draw out on you.
Jeff's got the next biggest stack at the table, and he's going to be able to look up a lot of hands. Matthew waking up with kings on the button here. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt's in the small blind. Matthew in the small blind with kings. Whatever he does right here is going to be so strong because he's got a raise and a call in front of him. I mean, obviously, he's never calling here with kings to let the big blind in for free. I see probably a 25 to 30K bet here. No, he's going to go a little higher than that, it looks like. Looks like 35, 36.
There goes the panda.
Yeah. 36 raise. That's going to clear the field here. I don't think anybody's going to be calling behind him.
Not even Jeff with that suited ace rag? Nah.
Yeah, Matt's happy to take that one down. That's 30,000 pot without even seeing a flop.
Ace magnets.
Yep.
Them kings. And you don't need that kind of stress in your life.
So Wesley, that's kind of on you. I mean, $1,100 buy-in, 11K, 10% of your stack on one tournament, or 10% of your bankroll on one tournament. I mean, that's,
But
neither
we
here
do
nor
it.
there. That's a lot, obviously. But I mean, we have satellites going every night, and obviously you can hop into a cash game, and you could play that as a satellite buy-in
I was
for
going
a
to say,
couple
we've
hundred.
got
And
one more satellite, the
Yep.
last chance satellite, tomorrow, 11:15 a.m. Tomorrow, $140 buy-in.
yeah, come on down, $104 buy-in, 11:15. You said right?
Yep.
11:15.
11:15 a.m. It's a turbo satellite, though, so it's going to be shorter blind levels.
I
So
like
you
it.
can get in to that last flight, which begins an hour later after the satellite.
Matt's going to bump it up on the button here. He's pretty sure he's getting the call out of Moneymaker in the big blind. He's got a big enough stack to do so. Wow. When you're running good, you're running good.
Wow. At some point, it doesn't even seem fair.
Right. Matt kind of likes this flop, too. He's got a pair, straight draw, and a backdoor flush draw. See how Moneymaker decides to play it. Oh, yeah. He wants money in the pot.
It's like we're playing on PS2, and he set it on easy mode.
So
Just
it's-
hit all the flops.
It's a tough spot for Matthew, too, because, I mean, he realizes that he has removal to the nuts right here. He does have a queen in his hand. Not the best card for Moneymaker, but I'm sure he's not too worried about it quite yet. He also has removal to another flush draw. He's got the 10 of diamonds in his hand also. Still got the nuts straight. With Moneymaker still showing aggression, this is going to put up the red flag for Matthew, I think. He's probably done with his hand. Good luck out in Vegas, Wesley.
Yeah, Wesley. Good luck. Hell of a lot bigger bankroll than I got. That's why I'm commentating on this tournament and not playing it.
God, I hope I get ace jack again.
Hope I get the panda on the button. Then I have to play it.
Kind of deaf at this point. You gotta show us how it's done.
Zenkai's been pretty quiet, but you know, he's hasn't had too many hands to play with here. Ace-3 suited under the gun, not the worst hand, but I don't think we're shoving this early.
Raise 8,000.
Yeah, do a little min click, see what happens.
That's a good trip, Wesley.
Gil could go either way with this one. We're definitely not folding, but could just call and see a flop, or he could just rip it and try to take down all the money that's in there. Something tells me he's going to rip it. Yeah. And he knows that Zenkai's range is wide. You know, it's from here to Lauderdale. So he knows that chances are he's going to be able to take this down without even seeing a flop, even though Zenkai's short stacked.
I'm trying to see his chips.
Wait, you're looking at my chips.
No, I was looking at his chips. I can care less.
I will make you drink a beer.
I am not looking at your chips.
We're going to be force-fed alcohol. That sounds like fun, though. If you're drinking.
I know how much you have. You have 62,000.
You know, it's a somewhat unique table conversation. I'm not really familiar with the
How close was
concepts.
it?
62, isn't that two of that's in
I was
there?
just completely guessed. How close was it?
So most times when players want to buy me a drink, I'm like, "Oh, thanks, buddy." I'm gonna get him drunk so I mess up the way he plays. I'm like, "Joke's on you. I play better when I'm drinking." Give me all the free drinks.
17, 16 people to lose.
I feel like it's been at 34 for a while.
Yeah, I just said that.
Went till like 1 a.m. Yeah. We got this.
That's a pretty good flop for Zenkai. Flops a pair. I think he's good with it. I don't think he's folding at any point here. But yeah, he wants to do the bet for Chris, because if Chris puts in a bet, even if he's bluffing and Zenkai then goes all in, Chris may have to call even with nothing. Wow, Chris still gonna make the call. Yeah, Chris has some backdoors here. Backdoor, straight flush, and king high. Little does he know that his 3 is also good. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Moneymaker, there's a chink in the armor. Zenkai's going to double up here to 70K. Not the guy you want to double up.
Is that like a dirty panda? Like the dirty diapers 2-3 and that panda's 2-5? That's a dirty panda?
Probably have a gnarly Pornhub history.
Oh, I do. Actually, it's illegal where I am, so I don't.
What's illegal?
Pornhub. Any porn sites. I mean, I guess it's not illegal. You have to like prove that you're 21. Who's going to do that? What's that?
It's going to be your own website.
I'm not moving to Tennessee.
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Raise 9,000.
All right, Chuckles, what you chuckling about? Wow. Why would you go there ever?
Yeah, well, there it is.
Said the guy chuckling.
Good spot again.
Why are you requesting that, like, one of
Feel like the audience isn't in on the joke, and that's a good thing.
I didn't get it. Okay. Like, ace jack. Meh.
Sucked out.
Nice. An accomplishment in this game.
It's actually not that
So 9K to go. 9s for Zen. I like it.
So
And
this is
Zen
a tough.
appears to like it too.
Well,
he doesn't love it.
So here's the issue. Hindi has not played a hand since she's been on this
Right.
feature table. So obviously, I don't think he's folding here.
Yeah, she's got something.
Yeah.
All right, he's going to force the issue.
It's too strong of a hand to fold here. Even with Hindi raising, he knows it's probably a coin flip, but he's just never folding. Here we go.
And she's like,
easy
let's
flip.
race.
Wow.
Wow.
Wrong red.
Wrong
We're gonna
red.
chop. We're gonna chop.
Ooh, hits the straight.
So gross.
Oh, that's filthy.
That's a good
Had
tournament,
to hit
Zen.
him with the jack and not the heart.
Yep.
The last time I played with Zen, he's like, I have raised. He's like, Hindi, if I have an ace, I'm calling. He took me out. Oh, maybe it was the time before that.
Zen Kai's gonna be out of here in, well, it's not 34th place, but 34th place today. And it just is what it is. He
That
flops a
was-
set,
wow.
and you know.
Flops a set.
The sick part is if he
Gets-
doesn't flop the set, she doesn't hit the straight on the
Yeah,
river. That's the ironic part.
Yeah, the card that made him made her too.
Yep. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised to see him just smooth call there because she had not played a hand yet. So
It would have ended the same.
maybe. I mean, with that
Yeah.
many hearts on the flop, I mean, she was still only. What was it? Was it 8, 9, 10, or was it 9, 10 jack on the flop?
No, the jack.
Was it the
the
jack on the
came
river?
on the river. Yeah.
Right. So yeah, so she only had a gutter ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it wouldn't have done the same if he just smooth calls the flop. She checks the flop, or bets, and then he shoves, and then she can get away from it. But she can't get away from ace queen suited pre-flop. All red.
Wow. That's unfortunate, Wesley.
No, the one in Montreal. So my flight, yeah, weird. Like, this one I get to this Mother's Day. So I booked my flight home on Monday. So now I'm like, I guess I'll figure it out.
Must be a Canadian holiday. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. And then on playground.
Well, I suppose poker in Florida is like anywhere else, Wesley. Except totally different.
We need to figure out. Just need to figure out what that is. So they are updating it. When's the playground? Next week. Or 2 weeks, I guess. May
Have you ever been to
7th.
Montreal before?
I've been not for 10 years, but I have been there.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't been there for like that long too.
Have you ever been to Montreal?
I was born there, but I only lived there for like.
I have not been to Montreal. I have been to Canada. It was you caught that? All red. That's funny. Usually Matt catches my movie references, but
I've only seen Ocean's 11 once, and
that's
I didn't
classic.
find it very
buddy, that's
memorable.
oh, stop it, Matt! Come on, buddy. Wow, here we go. We got Moneymaker flopping top 2 after raising with King 9 offsuit. Rob flopping mid pair. Easy game, man. Just an easy game for Moneymaker today.
I think my kids though, since I didn't get my kids their citizenship, like in a certain amount of time, they would never be able to get it.
They're just full-blooded Americans.
Full-blooded Americans.
America.
America. I can't finish that one.
No. We'll definitely get in trouble.
Yeah, maybe.
What do they think about you playing poker?
They get it at this point. It's probably for a long time. 20. Maybe didn't. But they're older now, so.
Mom's playing poker again.
You don't think Ocean's 11 was memorable? That's crazy, bud. That's wild.
Apparently Ron agrees with you. I'm like,
I mean,
I just kind of hate Clooney forever. I don't
I mean,
know why. I mean, he never did anything to me personally, but I'm just.
hate's a strong word against anyone you don't know. Especially a guy like that.
Walking around saying that he's Batman. I'm like, come on.
I mean, he is.
You are not Batman.
Well, he was.
No.
Yeah, he was for a couple minutes.
Literally any Batman, even the kid that was in Twilight, I will take him over frickin' Clooney.
What is this? You might be a redneck
I like to
poker
watch.
version?
I like to watch panel tables.
Moneymaker continuing his aggressive ways. Again, it's very easy when you have over 500,000. What's he got? He's got over 100 big blinds. No, he's got more than that. 25, 6, blinds are 2, 4. He's got like over 130 big blinds easily. He's running into Matthew here with jacks.
Try to be friendly.
Gil got 8-6 suited. We're going to see a big raise out of Matthew here, especially out of the big blind, or a small blind. Probably another 35K.
Yes, thank you, Ron, for proving my point. It was trash. 32? And I will still take that kid over Clooney as Batman. All right, Ron, let's not get too crazy.
Yeah, this is an easy fold for Gil, I think. Almost half his stack to rip a flop here. You know you're dead to probably 3 outs. Matthew hasn't stepped out once this entire feature table. Probably not going to start now against Moneymaker, the big stack, especially coming out of the small blind. Don't you think it's a little bit of Hollywood in here? I mean, there's no flop you like except all hearts. Maybe an ace, but even then you might be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably an easier fold than that, but I get it. Exhaust all your options and then fold. Hey, what up, Savage?
Yeah,
I know, man.
That's a, yeah.
He was on the bubble on.
Yeah,
Oh, you saw
that. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Bro.
Rob's all in with king queen off under the gun. I like it. No reason to just raise or smooth call or any other play besides that, especially with 10,000 in blinds coming around. Hindi definitely gonna call here with ace jack. And look at this guy. Look how. Oh wow! Stop. Look, he's shaking out the cards. He's shaking out the queens. He's shaking out. He's snap. Watch this. Watch this. This is so gross what he's going to do. Snap. He's got a double check. Snap. Double check. Call. It's so gross.
I just got to dodge ace king.
You were going to fold, and I was 42 for the main pot, so I don't have to.
How much? 42?
You know, I really...
I think there's going to be some hurt feelings here.
I really don't mind Hindi's all in here. It just so happens that Moneymaker's just waking up with a monster. I like the isolation, but,
exactly.
I mean, there's not too many hands that he's calling, but obviously queens are one of them.
Chris Moneymaker just says I have to dodge ace king. I'm like, well, hearts too, but we'll see.
Wow.
Wow, he does indeed
Clean.
dodge all of that.
Clean. Well, not too clean. Spade will do it, but, well, there's one spade. So that's for the main. That's for the main. He's going to hit the main right there. But still, he's going to take down the side pot from Hindi, so it's not not the worst thing for Moneymaker.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that last bit there, Wesley, but he might have had it legally changed.
I believe it was his name back in the day. I believe that was his real last name. From what I've read and heard, I believe that was his real last name. Wow, what a triple up for Rob there. That's gross. You go all in with the worst hand, and you go runner, 4-card flush, and you don't even know if you can make day 2 on Monday, he said?
Right.
That's crazy.
He called 2 flush draws right when she was in the box. She dealt 4 cards out like that.
Moneymaker loses the hand and still has more chips.
Right.
He still wins.
Was pretty sizable.
Oh, it was huge.
He got about
no, he won over 100K, yeah.
So it's hard to be mad about losing that. And 135.
On you.
3 players.
No, I would have liked to see you on the same table with him. To be honest with you, Ryan, that would have been very interesting. Moneymaker up to over 600,000 on day one of his own tournament. Must be nice. Wow, look at this. Rob running pure. Goes ahead and takes the lead from Gil. He's got kings and eights. Kings and eights are going to hold here. Rob checked it too. Wow, that's really interesting. I really like that check. He's probably going to get a bet out of somebody here. Wow, I'm shocked Gil checked it here. I think Rob's shocked too. Could have got value somewhere out of that hand, whether it was the turn or the river. I think once everybody checks the turn, I think we got to put a little something on the river, just a little bit of value somewhere, but that's okay. Is that Jessica Kai taking Zen Kai's seat?
Wow, that would be wild.
That's impressive. Revenge.
Revenge.
The person that busted your husband's gone.
Now we're cooking, huh?
We
I'll
took,
do better than him. But look at my stuff.
She said, "I'll do better than him." Did you hear
got more than your
that? Chris said the person who took out your husband's gone. She's like, "It's okay. I'll do better than him." That's funny.
They say I missed the reference.
What's that?
Superman 2, man.
I don't even know what reference we're talking about. What?
Say, there we go. Oh, see, that was revenge right there. For that whole Ocean's 11 thing. I saw it once.
All red.
So besides that stupid the nose plays joke, I don't remember much else.
But I looked again. I looked at the same card twice, and I thought I had a pair.
Gil's going to go all in with Kennel Club hand, King 9 suited.
Very nice.
Looks like he's going to get it through. That's what you want to see.
Right, that's the nice part. You win chips without risk.
Jessica short stacked. Hate to see it.
Yeah.
She's in good spirits though. You'd like to see it. I got 20K.
Chip in
in
a
front
chair,
of her.
man.
Yeah.
Yes, there was the three-way all-in that Chris Moneymaker won the side pot.
Yeah, Wesley. Rob was all in under the gun with King Queen offsuit.
Rob won the main.
The other lady, she went all in, tried to isolate with Ace Jack suited, and Moneymaker wakes up with pocket queens in the big blind. Snap calls, and then it runs out with a 4-card flush. King Queen wins the main pot, and Moneymaker won the side pot. Ace Jack did not hit anything. Queens hold.
Wow, I referenced the wrong Oceans movie. Wah.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Moneymaker loses the main pot and still wins. He's just running pure.
Just wake up with hand after hand after hand when people go all in.
I mean, it's just a gift. This isn't really a hand. I just think I'm a head.
What's it called? The hippopotamus?
No. Oh, I'm in bad shape. I didn't think you were that strong, I'll be honest. But I'm going to win anyway, so.
All right, A9 suited.
See how good he's
jacks.
running. Wow.
Insanely good.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I mean, listen, the sun run speaks for itself.
I mean,
what do you
we
do?
can
You
only
just
say the
stick it in
same
there.
thing about how good he's running, but so many times before you just run out.
No.
And it's been going like this for like what, 5 hours now?
I mean, there's a reason he's got almost 700,000
Right,
chips. And listen, to his own credit, like he's putting his chips at risk. It's not.
Yeah,
it's not like he's being aggressive. He's putting
Right.
himself in a position to win those chips. But I mean, the sun
He's
run is
playing
just
very
real.
well, but I mean, the two outers both times. I mean, he is catching some hands, buddy.
Hey, boss.
That's okay, Wesley. I'm actually kind of jealous, a little bit. A little bit.
Why you got the seat? It was random.
He's big blind and big
Tropical.
blind is here next.
Think so? Okay, you're
You
randomly
were
here
big
too.
blind, right? You got moved out of the big blind.
Yeah, but how about everyone else in a big blind?
Well, there's only two other tables. You were 1 to 3 to get moved.
Okay, you're right. I'm just taking it personal.
And your table was the one that broke.
Now one more player it will, though.
Your math is impeccable.
I know. It's because I'm not drinking. Well, that and I like being employed.
Yeah, no shit, Ron. We are. I mean, it's all. It's
right,
all Moneymaker.
Exactly. We're looking at the book, and he's.
And I'm waiting to
he's
write the
all
next
over
one.
it.
I'm waiting to write that one too. I mean, I'm definitely writing Ace 9 versus Jacks. Ace on the turn. Bink.
Everything plays itself.
We're gonna call that segment the Moneymaker Sun Run. It's just gonna be one
segment?
15-minute. It's
Right.
all him.
Right. I mean, there's a couple others, but not a lot, though. Book. There's like a little handful involving other players. But it's mostly the man on the marquee.
Just so I can play a little. Tomorrow there's another.
Stefimo mentioned earlier the overall chip leaders that have bagged thus far, and I think the leader has somewhere around 750K, and, well, Chris Moneymaker is closing in on that number.
You guys are brothers?
Oh, I'm happy to go over there. Yes, come over here.
How come he doesn't have a New York accent with you?
Oh, she don't believe you're my brother.
Wow, Ryan DePaulo in the chat. We got poker celebs rigged. Yeah, we're rigging it. All right.
You don't have the same accent. You guys.
I've never seen art without glasses before. My brother from a different mother.
Right. Welcome to the group.
Ryan, you should have come down here and played a little bit, buddy.
Which one is your box? I'm sorry.
Could have done a little precursor to the World Series.
So you're gonna have free tips? Then he bangs a 3-outer on you.
And I love when other players say stuff like that, like, oh, he's just running good, or, oh, he hit a 3-outer, or, you know, other stuff like that. But you would take that run. You would take it every time if you could get it.
I guess I should look before I send it. Let me see. What's not coming
How you been, bud?
Good, or how are you trying to find that out? Tired of expecting that. Ready to go get some sleep.
Yeah.
We're in the same boat.
Yeah.
And the run good is a real thing. Oh, until it's not. Until it's not. Oh, wow. He just called him out.
Nailed the read. Nailed it.
Oh, that makes me feel better. Okay, good.
You turned a set.
He just asked him if he turned a set, huh? That's wild.
Well, you told me you had 2 black cards and there's 3 diamonds out.
Technically, he didn't lie. He does have 2 black cards.
Wow.
Oh, that is filthy. That is filthy.
So disgusting.
That is so filthy.
How? How is this
We're
happening?
not even at the table. There's a wall between us. I feel like I need a shower having witnessed that run out.
Maybe it is rigged.
Turns a set.
Now here's the thing: can
Rivers
Rob
a boat
just call?
over boat.
Can Rob just call here?
Seriously, do we have any sanitizer? We used to have sanitizer up here. I mean, that's how filthy that was. I need to sanitize my hands. I think I got some of it on me.
I think Rob is actually kind of sensing what's happening here. I mean, Moneymaker might have a flush.
Got Spidey sense.
Could just be Ace King, Ace Queen, but I mean, that's a big bet for. I think he's just gonna call. Wow, what a.
Calls.
That's a great just call. He.
No way.
Wow.
Turns the 6, rivers the ace.
That's a really good just call there. A lot of players are going to try and get it all in, rivering a full house. That's a really good. That's a really good just call.
Oh, sorry, I should have pushed it.
Oh, you're far too late, Ron. He wrote it down when the card hit the felt.
That has that hand. I get every dollar plus. He's making it.
You know it. I don't care.
Wow.
He almost, it looked like he wanted to fold too. I mean, you're never
Yeah.
folding with a full house, but I mean, he
Right,
smelled
you
like
got a
something
full
was
house,
up.
and he's looking at it. He's like, you know what? I just bet you he got a bigger boat on me.
I swear to
Yeah,
God.
you just have to call because you got a full house there. But that's just.
But
that's
how do
insane.
you fold a full house?
Well, I mean, I didn't jam on the river, did I? So obviously I was like a little sketched out by it.
So you thought he had a full house? I was with you. I knew he had it. I mean, I was pretty sure he had it.
I always have it.
I knew he had it at least enough.
That's the thing. Everybody thinks he's like joking around. It's like, no, guys, literally tonight at least, he's always had it.
Ace rag. Chris Moneymaker all the way.
I mean, even if I jam, I don't think he's gonna call it a flush anyway.
So if you're just joining us, it's quite literally the Moneymaker main event. Flight 1C.
I'm gonna write a fucking book about it now.
Maybe you need to drink another one to get loose and start putting money in the middle.
Check the river one time, Chris.
I like to check behind.
No, that's
really
never happening ever.
No, but he's saying not with his hand. He's just saying in general. If he's checking a full house there, he's saying it might get checked behind him.
If he didn't show the set, I wouldn't believe him. That's for sure.
Not in a million
Welcome
years
back.
if they get a set. It would be hard.
No, yeah, for sure.
No, Moneymaker said he's like, "What do you have, a set?" Because he as soon as
He
he
literally
told him he had
said,
black
no,
cards.
he said, did you turn a set?
Did you turn a set? Yeah,
Did
that's
you
what he
turn
said,
a set?
Paulie.
And he did. That read was 100% correct. And he nailed it. That's why I couldn't. I mean, when he bet it, I'm like, wait, you called him turning a set and you bet into him?
Not a chance in hell I would have.
I was baffled.
Yeah.
And then he turned a boat, or a river to boat. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not baffled anymore.
I would have came after the dinner break if,
Whenever she like Wednesday flying or something.
And I won the tournament.
if I knew there was the hour dinner
On
break,
square.
I would have
Yeah.
came after dinner. So I'm basically like Russ to come here for a dinner break.
Yeah, don't give up.
I didn't do my due diligence.
I'm sure too. I'm allowed to laugh.
Here? It was on the back of my chair, man.
You're not allowed to laugh.
Right, Gator. I mean, we've been saying that. I'm like, please, God, let me run like this just once in my life. I'm not greedy. Let me just have this one run before I die. So I could say there was this one time when I ran so freaking good at a tournament.
This entire Handemonian segment is going to be all Moneymaker.
Right.
90% Moneymaker. I mean, it's unreal what he's been doing so far. Jess is going to go all in with ace-10 here. Perfectly acceptable. Getting called by Jeff with pocket nines.
She said she was going to do better than her husband. And I'm like, well, by virtue of still being here, and at this point, she has.
Hey, we got Bennett with 190K. All right. Bennett's been making a couple of final tables at the Kennel Club over the last couple months.
All right, it's nines against ace-10. And here we go. Strap in.
Wow,
Ooh,
good for
turn.
her.
Jeffsy needs a two-outer.
She need-
And that's it! Are
What
you
is
kidding
happening?
me?
What is happening?
Are you
What is
kidding
happening?
me?
This is crazy. It's insane.
Like, follow, subscribe if you have a taste for
Jeez.
insanity.
This is wild.
Back and forth, turn and then rivered that.
I don't believe in that jinx stuff, so yeah.
Wow.
Actually wild.
Incredible.
I don't believe it either, but I wouldn't do that. No, you haven't.
Something new to write down for Terry for our handemonium. It's like, yeah, it's just like what we've seen all night, except Chris Moneymaker didn't river it and get even more chips. Somebody else did.
It's contagious.
I mean, I didn't go anywhere. I was sitting down. Oh, it's definitely on that chair. Okay, hold on. No, it's definitely right there. I remember now.
So it was all your fault?
Yeah, probably. I think I was sitting like too young for that. No, too young for the mind to be like maybe a couple.
What are we
rows.
missing?
My brain. Yeah, my brain too.
Where is it at?
Gator, yes.
Don't be that guy.
That is the first clip.
Matt's being
without
facetious.
Moneymaker.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're getting the look.
But no, seriously, that's not the first time that's happened.
Oh, I forgot. Thank you.
It might be the third.
all big things?
Every time I'm like on the stream, my friends come in the chat and they're like, "This kid sells me drugs at call."
Hello? Hello? I don't think that's us.
Unlicensed pharmacist.
Now it's advertising. That was a sick subtle rag, you guys.
10,000.
Every time I'm on stream.
I caught it.
That was
No,
sick.
trust me, I caught it.
That's strong.
You don't think I caught that one?
Stop it. He's talking about his own personal stream.
Sick subtle rag he came up with. Every time I'm on stream.
Yeah, for the $100 buy.
35,000. Oh, oh.
Like 220.
No, Ross, we are not affiliated with ACR in any way,
No.
shape, or form.
You worry about you, Chris.
I worry about me too. I worry about my health a lot. Cheers to it.
Hockey sticks.
12,000.
Down to 26 players. Like we said, we will be playing down to 18 tonight. Bagging at 18. Coming back tomorrow. Restart at, I'm sorry, not a restart, but we're going to have another day 1D flight. And that will begin at 12:15. Our stream will pick up at 5:15, so come back and join us tomorrow. After everybody bags tomorrow night, we will restart on Tuesday for day 2. If you make day 2, if you bag anything, you will be bagging in the money. 2,200 and change, not too shabby. That's funny.
20,000.
That's a good bag, Wesley. That's a solid bag, man.
Yeah, not since college have I gotten such a bag.
Jeff's picking up a couple of pretty good hands in a row here.
I was close. I was in Costa Rica. Yep.
We were Colorado instead of the Amazon.
Changed my flight just to come here to play with you guys. I was supposed to still be there today.
Smart R down there.
Working, ACR.
Oh, okay.
10,000. Oh.
In San Jose or what?
Yeah.
That's about the only place it could be. Really.
What's that now?
I mean, it's probably the only place it really could be.
Yeah. It's the old Poker Stars office is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
I took over after COVID. We had a nice little VIP cash game and then meetings and.
I was just going to call here, and he's definitely going to let Jeff in the picture with King Queen in the small blind. Matt's probably going to come along because he's just getting a good price.
I'm almost positive they're made of plastic, Wesley.
Wow. What a flop for the big blind. Yeah. I like this all in from Matt. No messing around.
Yeah,
just stick it in there.
Take it down
Top
right
pair,
now.
gutter ball. Even if you're not good, you know you have a lot of outs. Wow, Moneymaker with 737,000 in front of him. I'm pretty sure that's where the top bag was yesterday.
Yes,
So
Fimo had those numbers earlier. Jeez.
And he still has probably about another couple hours to go. So
Playing down to 18. We are currently at 26.
10,000.
Bennett joining the table here. Raising it up to 10K with the queens, but he's up against an ace-king for Chris Moneymaker in the hijack seat. So this could be some trouble. After that 3 bet, it's going to be 20K to call. Can't see Bennett folding here.
well, let's see how good he's running here.
Yep.
Let's see if Bennett can.
A flip.
Wow.
Moneymaker has flopped 2 pair and then
Gee, and the kid's just run. He's just drawn dead.
He's running.
I mean,
it's very impressive how
that's
he's
insane.
running. It's very hard.
That is
to contain
actually
the
insane.
excitement, but I'm going to do my best to not make a spectacle.
Yet you still show up. It actually might be rigged for you. I think you've won more than what?
I mean, it's unbelievable.
Saying
Like,
that.
I mean, he's up to 936,000 in his own tournament, and he's not doing anything wrong. He's just playing good poker, and he's just. I don't even want to say he's getting lucky. I mean, obviously, ace king versus queens.
Right.
It's a coin flip, and
exactly.
it's poker. I mean, luck is obviously involved, but just he's just running pure. I mean, what more can you say?
You know, when we said we were going till midnight, maybe not, if that keeps up.
Right. No, he might clear the field by himself.
And it's I mean, from strictly a math standpoint, it's getting to the point when the other players are joking around, oh, it's rigged. I'm like, well, I don't think they're really joking 100%. At some point, you have to be all like, dude, is this guy for real? I'm like, how do you run like this? Bluke. Well, just...
Bluke, you've missed literally every hand that
Yeah.
Moneymaker plays. He just wins. And when he's not having monsters, he's actually just betting people out of the hand. Like, everything, he can't do anything wrong right now. It's actually quite an impressive thing to watch.
You guys can't see what I can see here at the booth, but Terry barely has time to put his pen down in between logging these hands. And every time he puts it down, he's like He's reaching for it again.
Yeah, Blue, that hand right there, Moneymaker had ace king. He raised a 30K pre-flop. Another player goes all in for almost 200,000 with pocket queens, and he just has so many chips. Like a lot of times, some players can fold there with ace king, you know, for a big chunk of their stack. But at that spot, I mean, he just, even if he loses the hand, he would still have 500,000.
Yeah.
If he loses that hand after calling 200,000, he still has 500K behind him. But he says, hey, why not? Flop comes ace king 4.
I mean, with these flips.
I mean, it's just.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, his chip stack is so great. Losing doesn't, I mean, I don't want to say it doesn't mean anything, because it does. But how much will it mean? I'm like, would he make that same call if he had 250,000?
No, I don't think so.
750?
Maybe. It's a 50-50
Right.
if he's trying to ladder up, if he's trying to get some more chips, if he's trying to bag more chips. I mean, if he's short stack, he definitely calls.
Yeah.
If it's for his whole tournament life. I mean, there's a lot of different variables, but when you're sitting there with the biggest chip stack in the room.
And with the way you're running, you're like, why would you not play the rush? You're like, okay, it's a coin flip, and, you know, maybe the math says slow down, but I keep winning these flips. So maybe I just keep going until I lose one.
He sent me his diet that he was eating, and I tried it for one day, and I was like, I can't do this.
Oh, yeah, if he just holds on to this chip lead, which I can't see any situation where he wouldn't, Mitch, he's definitely going to be the chip leader going into day 2. Matthew picking up a couple of big hands, 2 hands in a row, and it looks like he's just going to take down. Oh, wow. What do we do here? Is he
sixes?
I mean, hello?
Just, like, look at my hand and think about it. I already know you have a huge hand, so just fucking
He has no clue how correct he is.
That's funny.
Well, he doesn't have aces or kings, but I mean, it's.
How does he have a hand every time somebody moves in? It's rigged. It is rigged.
He does have a hand.
So he has. Listen, if he calls this all in and loses, he will still have 800,000 in chips.
Right. So he calls.
Wow. Unreal.
Hello?
Unbelievable.
Still have the best hand. You always have the best hand.
Right. It's a race. I mean, he's on the other side of it. You know,
Flop comes 6
he had
6
the
ace.
ace king last time.
Oh, somebody might be breaking the curse.
One
Ace is
outer,
good, club
one
is good.
out. There we go.
Hey,
You're right. Same,
it was
same
somebody
result.
else's turn.
Exactly. Like, you're not going to win every flip.
And here's the thing. It's not even a dent in his stack.
Right.
He's still the chip leader in the room after losing 125,000, you know?
Just a hair over 800K.
I mean, do we log that? I don't know. I mean, it's just a coin flip, but I mean, it's one to kind of break the.
It kind of breaks that streak of the.
It breaks the streak, and he still has 800,000 in front of him. Kind of gross.
of the flips, because he kept winning flip after flip after flip, and he lost that one. But
yeah. Now here's the thing. To your point, what you were saying earlier, in that situation with sixes, his chip stack is what motivated his call there. Because with sixes, if he only has 400, 500,000, he's not calling because he wants to maintain a really nice bag at 500K. He loses that hand, and he still has an incredible bag at 800.
Exactly.
So, I mean,
there's a big difference between, say, a quarter of your stack and a tenth.
Right, right.
Big difference. Not tomorrow. Because, like you said, if he had about 500K, that would have been about a quarter of his stack.
Yep.
It changes the math drastically. That and winning like 5 flips in a row. It's like, well, I mean, I got to keep playing them until I lose one, right?
Can't believe I'm going to fold this hand.
It's probably going to be the best hand. Well, maybe not. Now that you've seen the ace-3.
You'll be proud of me. You saw that.
Is that Art Peacock in the one seat? I think so.
And with 5s, it's like... Well, the 5s aren't dead, but they're...
Rob's calling here.
They're on life support.
Why not? And Moneymaker's hand is still good. The run good is back. Although Art's probably going to be able to take this one down with so many overs.
21.
Yeah, I feel it slipping here. I didn't hit my set this time either. I had a pair tip. I just feel it slipping down.
Yeah, everything turned when that was 6.
gotta survive 4 people.
Well, we're depending on you to knock them out.
I know, but
Yeah, that's another point. We were just kind of joking about that earlier, but we're down to 22 players, and we might not be streaming until midnight.
That's insane.
We lose 4 more.
That is actually insane. 140 entries, and players are just dropping. Most of them to the hands of Chris Moneymaker.
Right.
I got like 800 maybe now.
And ladies and gentlemen, Chris Moneymaker does not have a pocket pair.
No, he does not. But he's gonna make it work.
Right. And that's the thing, just the way he's been playing. I mean, we talk about the flips and hitting cards, but I mean, there's been stretches where he really hasn't had much from a poker standpoint, and he's made it work.
Oh, got a little
By
action
taking
flop
his
here.
spots, betting in certain positions, you know, taking down lots of smaller pots.
I like this bet from Jeff. Gonna go ahead and take the lead here. Chris gonna call with middle pair and gutter balls. Backdoor gutter balls.
Needs a 7 or a 6 here.
I really like this bet from Jeff.
It just screams, I'm ahead, I have the better hand, get out, don't suck out on me.
Kind of surprised that Chris is calling here, but
Yeah.
he just has so many chips.
Yeah. And nope. Doesn't hit the river this time. Jeff's 10.
50,000.
Wow, Jeff betting for value here. I mean, he's
saying you don't have it this time, and I'm trying to get paid. And indeed he shall.
I really like how Jeff played that hand. He said, hey, if you got me, you got me, but I'm just going to keep betting. Maybe it looks bluffy, maybe it doesn't, but Moneymaker paid him off at every street.
3 fucking streets, brother. That's fucking strong. That is strong. You know your customer. Wow. I don't care if you do that to Chris, but please don't fucking do that to me.
Yeah, they love it when they do it to the big stack,
Do
but
not do that to me.
yeah,
At
that,
least try to check raise 1 street against me. Please.
That's funny.
well, they're getting down to it, so
This is not your favorite dealer.
11,000. I did okay at the beginning. I gave it.
Brian, we're back at
18,
18, buddy.
He's telling the dealers their favorite dealer. He never lost a hand. He's telling them they're his favorite dealer.
I said 15. That's what the numbers were before the dinner break, but then we got a lot of entries during that dinner break, so it
Yeah.
pumped the bag number up to 18.
Another 300K from spread around the table. This far. Not asking for it all.
He finally found his kryptonite. You're it.
Me?
She's your kryptonite.
Oh,
We found her.
Mistakes were made. I didn't sweet talk her when she sat down.
Exactly. You're slipping. You're too tired.
I just got spoiled thinking they're all my dealers and just they understood this, but
God mode was deactivated.
pulling my way to the money.
That's funny.
I'll call you. You're fine, man.
You wanted me to bust everybody.
I know, but you quit on me.
10,000.
What you?
You quit on me.
What a coincidence. So do I.
I tried.
You did try. You did try.
You went for it.
You did go for it.
I wanted to quit on you. I didn't really want to call, but they're just like
All in.
when you win every hand, it's hard not to call.
Wow, Arch is putting the pressure on these guys. Alton's going to call with
Alton's
ace-jack.
gonna play along.
Rob might think about it too. Nah, he's not thinking about it.
You got lucky, actually.
It's been very up and down.
Well, there's a straight.
Yep.
And it is over.
Art, you love that ace nine. You did that a lot. You did that one in Vegas.
69.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Thank you.
And that's going to be it for Ashley.
My favorite dealer.
And right back and said that he's like, that's where I messed up and the run ended when he didn't.
Thank you. You did a wonderful job till the end.
We talked to the dealer, and then it's all like, let me get back into form here.
I made a couple of those mistakes myself.
You're on winner's tilt. I've been there. Winner's tilt is when you're just winning every hand, so you just say, fuck it, I'm going to win every flip. It happens. Yeah. He won more than enough hands to be a winner's tilt.
Yeah, I won my fair share to get to winner's tilt.
So basically get into hands with him right now.
Yeah,
I don't know
basically.
about that, but with the other dealer, not this dealer.
Well, of course,
Yes,
we
yes.
do
I'd be wary right
Things
now.
are new. Things are new now.
Yeah,
He's won every flip with her Gilton. Every spot.
She is the
Oh,
ground.
You gotta get the other dealer back and then get into the hands with him.
That other dealer will not be back. We only have to lose 4 people, so she will not.
It's in the
You
contract.
put the word in.
It's in the contract.
She's out the back door.
Eliminated.
I didn't
See how he looked up at the camera?
Should be eliminated.
I didn't say a word. I'll tell you, anybody else.
Why they dragging her out?
That's going in the basement already.
Right.
We don't go that far to the basement. I mean,
We can certainly find that out for you, Brando.
She'll be dealing cash tomorrow.
you got that, Noah? I think she got pulled out of the box early. They were trying to get a dealer down here fast enough.
Trishelle did not make it, Ryan. Sorry to tell you, bud.
She did not, but she said she will be back here tomorrow, so we will see Trishelle.
Nice.
By the way, I'm back. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but
Hi.
Matt's gone. Steph's here.
Hey,
Hi.
Whoa. Noah?
Is that a sign?
18.
Thank you, Wesley. Thank you.
Got some blind on blind action here. A couple of playable hands.
Ooh.
Good flop for Matthew. Throwing a little c-bet here. A little 25. Oh, wow. A little mini bet. Alton just got these chips, so no reason to put him at risk. Ryan, that's actually one of my guilty pleasures, too. I watch all of the challenges. My wife and I watch all of the challenges and yeah.
That makes me so happy because I tell people this. They're like, where's she from? Who is she? And I'm like, did you not watch MTV growing up, you uncultured swine?
Do you not know who Johnny Bananas is?
Yeah, I still watch the challenge.
Yeah, it's
Hello?
It's good trashy TV.
It's fantastic, and I love it.
It's good brain rot.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's great. But that's how Trishelle started her,
Her rise.
career. Yeah. She was in a few movies, crushed the poker scene, and she still is, and love seeing her, and she's a great girl. Great
Matt
player.
Glantz moving all in here with ace-4 suited. See if he gets it through. Oh, Moneymaker Mike. Oh, okay.
You were scared again? You're like, oh, this
Stop,
guy.
baby. He did. She didn't see it, but he definitely did.
didn't.
I was there.
Did you represent me?
He did.
I'm so proud of you.
And he threw you a shot out too.
My dog. I love it.
Yeah, we might last an hour here, though.
Depends. Depends if you start knocking people out.
Well, maybe I can now. I've got the new dealers. So.
I did say earlier that he was going to end with 1 million chips.
Very true. And I would
I'm
be
just
going
saying.
faster.
Well, since you've been gone, he lost about 300,000 of them. Yeah, Traders is good too, Ryan.
A lot. Are you a good sleeper? 42.
Yeah.
You raised 42,000.
I can't sleep long. If I can sleep 6 hours, that's great for me.
Look at our Peacock.
I can fall asleep no problem. I can't sleep.
Shout out to our boy.
He's showing Moneymaker that he can fold the ace-9 because ace-9, Moneymaker said that he loves ace-9.
He set you up with an ace-9 comment.
No, you did it twice in Vegas.
Do it twice. I had the best hand twice in Vegas.
No, you said you sucked out in the biggest pot, or after you beat my buddy.
No, he had pocket fours, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. You tell him, Art.
Dude, Art doesn't play.
Speaking of Art, he's going to Vegas to play in that share of that million tournament down south. Well,
I don't know what that means, but I'm glad.
the
for
Hard
him.
Rock tournament. He's playing its final 6, and they're playing in Vegas. And if he wins first place, he can win $772,000.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So shout out to Art.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Smash him, Art.
I think what wasn't it the 4 million guaranteed down south that we have recently?
2 million.
2
guaranteed,
million.
I believe.
Okay. Well, it's still up there.
What?
Yeah, 2 million guaranteed, I think.
They put something in this last beer of yours?
Tricked you.
Tricked me twice now.
All right. Thank you for hanging out with us, Brendan. It's been real.
Oh, it was 3 million guaranteed. All right, thanks, Twan. What are you looking at me like that?
I'd
You
say
said
we were
4.
both wrong. We
You
were
said
both
4.
wrong.
Okay, so why are you looking at me like that?
No, because you were judging me. Thank you, Twan.
I wasn't judging anybody.
You guys didn't see his face.
Hello?
Hi.
Wasn't judging anybody.
How you doing?
Twan only chimes in when he's got something to say now.
I love it.
It's not like the Twan I used to know. He would chime in regardless, but now
He's
chiming in with
chilling.
facts.
Straight facts.
Just so you guys know, we are streaming till we bag tonight. We are bagging at 18 players.
Yes, sir.
You got ace-9, you would have.
I don't really like ace-9. I've seen people lose a lot of money with it.
First time I've ever seen anybody lose with it. Yeah.
Then I'm just going back.
What are you playing? What are you playing this year?
I'm just gonna play the win main and the WSOP main.
No, you're much more mature now, Twan.
Well, I'm gonna play. If I don't run hold on.
What do you want to do, Art? If you don't run in one of those, you'll play the Moneymaker main.
Yeah.
You gotta defend the title.
That's a month away, though, isn't
I don't run up, but
You can do it, Wesley. I know you can. We believe in you.
8 more beers to bag.
So we said we were bagging earlier at 18, and Wesley was like, he's like, yeah, I'm bagging 18 beers tonight before I go to bed. I
Oh,
said,
man.
You better keep up, buddy. We only got 4 more till we bag. You got it down 8 by then.
Are you okay?
You can do it. He's all right now, but not in about 45 minutes he won't be.
You will run pretty deep. That's about the best I can do. If I have you ship it again back to back, it was shady.
18. Heads up action.
They are. It's weird. So you don't hear them half the time. Now all of a sudden
They're going crazy. It's all you play. They're all excited. They're like,
they're about ready to be really disappointed soon.
Wow, there's a super bing for Matthew. Let's see if Art's going to try and rep here. Yo, we appreciate you too, Wesley. We appreciate all you guys in the chat hanging out with us today and tonight. You guys make the stream much easier, much more fun. And really, without you guys, we're just
We wouldn't be here.
We're just a bunch of YouTube videos, you know.
Yeah. We love you guys.
So we appreciate y'all hanging out with us.
Twan, your boy Matt has been killing it.
So it looks like Matthew flopped a double gutter here, and he just smashed the nuts on the turn. Let's see if Art's going to try and rep something here.
Just smash.
Smashing.
I wish I had sixes so I could
Smash it.
beat you with the hand that I should have beat you with the first time.
Just trying to think, how likely does this guy have a straight? I mean, he's probably going to bet the same thing even if he's got 2 pair, yeah. Art's probably not a non-believer, but he's just going to fold the queen high.
He knows what he's doing.
Obviously a good fold, but
yeah.
I mean, if his opponent only has a pair there and he puts in a re-raise, he probably gets it through, but lucky for Art, he did not try something fishy because Matthew had the nuts. The Stone Cold Peanuts.
You say that and I think of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Okay.
Isn't that 360? Okay, what, do you not like wrestling? Gosh.
Spots out there to, every day it seems like there's a million.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, yo better call somebody. It's getting late.
So that's your bedtime?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dwindling down.
Yeah, caffeine's starting to do weird things to me.
It's crashing.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Juan was walking around the cash room earlier with like little shots of
I saw that.
espresso,
He's
yeah.
asking everyone, you guys want some? You guys want some?
Listen, if I'm dealing cards and somebody walks by me and says, do you want a shot of espresso? My answer will always be yes.
Yeah. Be like, give it to me right now, bro.
Always.
Give me a shot right now.
It was delicious.
Yeah?
Could have been hotter, but it was delicious.
Could always be hotter.
I get so excited to go out to Vegas, then I get there for 2 days and I'm ready to get the hell out.
I know that feeling.
Poker logic?
No, it's not even that. It's just when you go out to the World Series, there's just so many people, and especially if you're running bad, you don't want to be there. And if you like min cash a tournament, then you have to stand in line for like 4 or 5 hours just to cash
Ew.
out. No, it's just.
That's terrible.
I mean, the World Series, everyone's all excited about going, like the months leading up to the World Series. Then once you get there, there's so many people, and if you're not winning tournaments or cashing or hitting cash games,
Guess it could be
it
tilting.
can be,
Yeah.
it can be very tilting.
After the first day, the main dinner break, like an hour late.
The food is great at Vegas, though.
No, it is. Do you know
Especially off the strip.
Do you know I lived in Vegas for a year?
Did you?
I did. I lived off the 215 in Jones for a year. I worked here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club in 2004, 2005. And then I left here, moved to Vegas for a year. And
Wait, you just didn't like it? You're like, nah.
what, here at the Kennel Club?
No, Vegas.
So, funny story, long story short,
Yeah.
I had a girlfriend when I lived here in 2004, 2005, moved out to Vegas, was out there for a year. She still lived here. And then when my lease was up after a year, she's like, you can come back to Florida or stay out to Vegas, but if you stay out to Vegas, we're done. I said, all right, I'll come back. And then I married her a couple of years later. I know.
Baby, come back. You can put it all on me. Terry. Baby, come back. It's a love story.
Yeah, she ruined my poker career. It's all right, baby. I love you. Matt's slowly but surely been very patient, gotten his stack up to 325K.
Very consistent.
Well, I got COVID the last 2 times I went out there. The last 2 years I got COVID during the main event. Kind of sucked.
No, I wasn't in Green Valley. I was in.
You're in Henderson?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't Henderson either. It was the 215 in Jones. So I was technically in Vegas, but it was on the outskirts, and it was really undeveloped back then. This was 20 years ago. It was very underdeveloped. Right now, all that land and all that area is so expensive. I wish I had bought a bunch of land out there, but I didn't. I didn't.
But now you're like happily married with a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the positives, Terry.
Life is good.
Good.
So I had to listen to him all day, and I just wanted to put a knife in my head.
My kid routinely beats my ass in Mario Kart, but every once in a while,
You catch these hands, I'll beat you too, fam.
she knows who the king is.
All right.
215 in Jones in Vegas, Wesley. Highway 215. Oh, here we go. We got some playable hands.
Ooh.
Matt on the short stack here with ace jack of spades. Not really sure. Oh, wow. Jeff just calls.
I think Jeff and Matt look related. Or Jeff and Art.
They look related. I don't know if are they related or are you just like talking
no,
jive?
I mean, look.
You're just talking based on looks,
yeah,
right?
just
Okay.
based
No,
on
based on looks, they're like brothers.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
I get them confused sometimes.
I thought that was Art.
I did too.
I swear to you, I thought
I
Jeff
did
was
too
Art.
at
first,
first.
I swear. I promise you, I'm not even trolling.
Oh.
I thought it.
And then I saw Art. I'm like, oh my God.
Wesley, man, I appreciate you, bud. Thank you. That means a lot to me, man. We try to do a good job for you guys, and we really appreciate it.
Terry loves being here.
So Jeff hits a straight on the turn.
He sure
Jeff hits a
does.
little bit of showdown value, so he checks it. Jeff's betting half of Matt's stack. I don't think Matt can call here with just the jack. This is basically a bluff catcher, and Jeff hasn't bluffed once tonight, so pretty sure Matt's just going to fold this, but
Can't wait to me what you did to Chris.
what did he do to Chris?
I must have missed that one.
Me too.
I was over it.
I don't see a world where Matt calls this. This is more than half his stack. I mean, there's a lot of money in there, but
There is.
he's getting 3-1 on a call, but even that, you still only have second pair. This is a bluff catcher at best. You're hoping your opponent has ace king, but he just called pre-flop, so two pair hasn't beat. Straight obviously hasn't beat. There's not many hands that Matt beats here. Yeah, Matt's starting to realize that he only beats a bluff here, and there's really no spot here where Jeff's bluffing.
Yeah, it's like, I hate that.
Yeah. Baby, come back.
Right now, it's stuck in your head. You're welcome.
You can put it all on me.
Walk in the house, sing that to your wife.
I do. All right, chat, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. 4 more down, and we are bagging, baby.
4 more. Let's go.
Please let me send it. Please let me send it right here. Good game, Matt Glance.
Friendly game.
Moneymaker says, good game, Matt Glance.
Oh my God, you're calling already? I didn't even shove yet.
Chris just wants a shot at Matt here. That's funny. And Matt flops the best hand. Christine's an ace or a 7.
Bink.
I thought for sure he was binking.
My favorite dealer.
Twan says bag at 123. You might be right, buddy.
No, I think when you offered the invite to Team Lucky, you jinxed me. I got excited.
Shuffle. Left hand this level, guys. Sorry, I'll push it right now.
They said hold it. They said hold it.
I'm holding.
We are hand for hand.
Oh, that I could have made him the bubble.
The
stone bubble. I think they said 2 people. The good thing is I only live 15 minutes from here, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not really painful being stone bubble here. I only live 15 minutes from here. Stone bubble from like Hard Rock, it's like an hour for me. That's torture. Well, I could just drive back tomorrow, 15 minutes. Play tomorrow after Mother's Day brunch. We're down to 1 stone bubble. Oh. You guys should have told me there's only. I wouldn't even have played that hand if I knew it was on the bubble. You called before I even put the money in. That's so funny. That wasn't good.
I don't think you were obligated.
I wasn't, but he was going. He knows I wouldn't do that to him. I wouldn't say 1 good, 1 second good. I wouldn't people.
Oh, we lost someone. Down to 21.
Sure, if you do that in Vegas, someone could
21.
Oh,
3 more down.
I know you're not gonna.
3 more down.
I don't know. He just said hand for hand, though. I don't think that's updated.
Just for this hand, we're still at 5,000, okay?
Why is it? Is it Thurs big blind? Is that?
Landlord.
Oh, maybe the graphics just need a couple minutes to catch up. So if we're playing hand for hand, we're down to 19. Is that right? It's got to be right.
That would be
huh?
correct.
I really do enjoy it.
Listen, you.
Wow.
You.
Don't make me put the smack down.
Trust me, I know. He wants to come back with a bigger stack than that anyway. He wants to play tomorrow. He doesn't want to waste all tomorrow and not be able to play poker.
So Art flops a double gutter here. Moneymaker with a pair.
Yep.
Matthew with nothing.
One lot of nada. Or it's like, you know what? I'm tired of it. I'm going all in.
Wow, Chris just snap calls him. Hello? Wow, Chris actually just snap called him here with a pair of sevens.
Art is not afraid. My man, Art, you are not afraid. I know he doesn't. Right there. Well, first of all, I know he doesn't want to come back with 120K. He wants that 500K.
But it's 170, Chris. It's 170.
Everybody loves the big stack.
No, but Art. Wow. Art's on the next level.
Wow.
Not afraid.
It's on another level.
I'll be honest, I love the big stack. Art couldn't stand the thought of not being able to play poker tomorrow. No, I don't want two pair.
That ain't it. He's going to need a 10-5 doesn't matter.
So that's GG's for Art. And I believe he said he's going to come back tomorrow and try.
Of course he is. What else he got going on
Why
on Sunday?
not, right?
I don't call that against anybody but Art.
And looks like Chris gets some of that money back.
I did.
You'll be here Tuesday. Blue Frog, we look forward to seeing you. And that's a bag, ladies and gentlemen.
That was nice. That went fast those last three.
That was hand number 169. GG's are, and this is our chip count. Chris is going into day 2 with 840,000.
Wow.
I think that's the new chip leader right there, Terry.
Gotta be.
Yep, sure is. Jeff H, 21% of the chips at 395. Matthew at 333. Matt Glantz at 7% at 139. Alton M at 7% at 137. And Rob Johnson at 13 big blinds at 65,000. These guys are all bagging. They're coming into day 2, which will be on Monday. We still have one more flight tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, if you still want to get into this. Starting at 12:15 p.m. That will be our last and final flight, flight 1D. $1,100 buy-in with re-entries. You could enter until the end of the dinner break till 7:45 p.m. And again, we have day 2 on Monday and day 3. Top 6 will play on Tuesday. Thank you. So, as you guys see them bagging right there. Thank you so much, Wesley. Thanks for hanging out with us. Again, this is the final or top 18 that's bagging in here. And where are we? Hi, we're here. Hello, look at this guy.
Yo, what up? It's me.
Oh, put the hammer down. Let him
know. Bye.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Terry's on it.
Get
you
outta
made it day
here.
2 of 100K in Tampa. Congratulations, Ziggy.
Good job, Zig. But hey, we're here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club right now, and we are closing out day 1C of our main event. Our main event, we're going to come back tomorrow and do it all over again. Our stream is going to begin at 5:15 tomorrow, and it's going to be our final day 1 flight. Everybody who bags today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, we're just going to come back on Monday. Our restart time is 12:15. We're going to play day 2. If you make day 2, you make the money, baby.
Yeah.
And then we're going to play down to 6 players on Monday. Final 6 are going to come back on Tuesday. Restart time is 12:15. Make sure you are here. Be nowhere else. We appreciate everybody that was here tonight. We appreciate our production crew. I'd like to give a shout out to Twan, Jay Free, Sue, all of our dealers, all of our dual rates. Give a shout out to Steph, Matt, I'll shout out myself because, you know,
Yeah, of
why
course.
not?
Ron in the chat holding it down and hanging out with us the whole
Let's
time.
go.
You guys in the chat, of course. Chris Moneymaker just smashing and crushing this. Of course, it is his main event, so hello. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe. You're with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and Discord. We're on everything.
Yup.
everybody. So tomorrow I'll be here with Nancy and Dana for a Ladies of Nights, ladies
true.
event for
That's
Mother's
true.
Day. Very appropriate. So don't miss that.
And for my co-host Steph and Matt, who's no longer with us, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Everybody in the chat, Wesley, Twan, Ron, everybody that was here with us tonight. We appreciate all you guys for hanging out.
Yeah.
And
Congratulations, everyone, for bagging, and good luck.
that's true.
Yeah. Have a great night, everyone. Be safe, and we'll see you tomorrow. Happy Mother's Day.
Later.
Bye.
I didn't want to say this in front of Jeff, but would you